This is working for you, right?
Play ducks for stacks?
No.
I'm playing duck ball, so let's go.
Hey, could someone out there bring me my duck from the soundboard?
Alex gave me this one.
So we're just jumping right in here. I'm pretty sure we're going to have an intro, but if not, I'm Nikki Limo, and I'm here with Ryan LaPlante in the booth.
Of course.
And you put together this industry night, yeah, Ryan?
Yeah. So we wanted to do something a little bit more unique and also give people an opportunity to play in a stream game that normally wouldn't have that type of opportunity. So we have people who work with WPT, with PokerNews, Bally, Maverick Gaming, PokerOrg, Venetian, Resorts World, so a little bit of everywhere in Vegas plus in the industry. Pretty much everyone here is the first time playing the stream game except for maybe Kiero and Alex.
David, too, from Absolute Nuts. He runs a stream,
Yeah.
I think the Tropicana.
Yeah, so yeah, like 3 people here have played in stream games before, yet they've all been in the industry for between 2 and 30 years.
Yeah.
How much is that?
And of course, we are live at the Tropicana tonight. This is BallyLive Poker, and if you're watching this, you're watching on our app, BallyLive app.
You don't get to play that garbage.
And we have a lot of other stream sports there too. So this is the best place to watch a stream.
We can just assume it's garbage.
It has the highest resolution.
There's no chance.
And we're going ace queen versus ace jack to the flop.
Looks like Red had 3-bet from the small blind, and Alex is calling versus that 3-bet. 225 in the middle here.
I'll check.
Alex flopping a gutter ball.
Oh, you're first.
Yeah, both with backdoor flush draws too.
Good start.
Red here does have the best hand. He also has a backdoor ace-high flush draw. Alex as well.
Even non-alcoholic beverages. And then there's
Turn 9 pretty safe for both players.
Tim, what kind of beer did you?
they had a
Alex going to start turning his hand into a bluff.
when I did.
But if he would have did anything, we would have scolded the shit out of him, so I don't think he...
It was the first one, 7-something-50.
Those are Connor with the super pro chip stuff. All right.
Red correctly making this ace-high call.
It feels like a good starting beer. Like it's
Might be a decent number of rivers that Alex decides to bluff on.
Ooh, this is a spicy river.
Yeah.
Shuffle with both hands with your eyes closed.
And Alex is going to get the bad news.
Oh, I would have flipped the nuts.
What an unlucky river for Alex there.
I had 2 5 of diamonds. I would have won it, for sure.
So tonight's game, since it is industry people, we want to make this game a little bit more approachable and affordable so everyone could play in it. So we're doing a 5-5-5, $500 min buy-in, $1,500 cap.
I already did.
And sponsored by GG Poker. A couple of the players are wearing the hats. It is a great game, and we will have some GG moments throughout the game.
Under a penny. When it was under a penny, you're going to make a lot of money.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's going to be a pretty big action game for these stakes.
GME to the moon.
Everyone likes to have fun, and everyone's here to have a good time.
Opening first hand, ace jack.
Kind of what makes it a great game.
I love that your confidence is already rattled.
Fucking really rattled.
Yeah, I've been told that they're going to play just regular poker for the first hour before we start adding in prop bets, but after that we should see some stand-up game, maybe a bounty hand or two.
We have Alex here just kicking it up to $100 in pocket jacks. Alex, of course, is a producer here at Bally Poker Live.
Yeah, and he wanted us to shout out the GME. So if any of you are in the GME crowd, shout out to you.
I checked dark.
I'm sure chat today is going to be filled with GME people. Of course, Kiero Loves You is the... let me get his exact title.
How much did you start with?
He is a BallyLive Poker creative director. He is also Maverick Gaming content creator, and he actually has a new series coming out on PokerOrg.
Probably good.
It was super good. It was super good, dude.
Yeah, I was like,
You think ace jack was good on that last board, too?
I'm button.
I thought you were okay.
Kiero, of course,
$200.
absolutely fabulous to work with, wonderful guy and great content creator.
Oh no.
I'm learning poker here.
Any of the clips, any of the content you see on social media, it's all Kiero.
I jumped in on their Solana project, day 2, day 3. Got a big jump, and yeah, part of the community, and they're all into poker, so they're gonna raid our stream here shortly.
Did you see that new movie that came out?
You know what? They talked me into watching it, and it was so boring, I turned it off.
Not good?
I mean, I'm just not a TV guy. I mean, I film. I'm a producer, but Watching TV is just so boring to me.
You want to make it, but you don't want to watch it.
Correct.
Okay.
Does this have to stay like this? Or?
Nah, once you do
scan
it,
you can move it anywhere.
It's not the 1990s anymore.
We're going to have Craig Tapscott visiting in the booth soon. He's a journalist for POKER.org and CardPlayer
Then
magazine.
you get a good shot of everyone.
Then they're like, hey, tell them to jiggle the card on the thing.
No, the undercam was super cool because then you just see them look down too, like you'd see their face and the cards at the same time.
When it was the full glass.
First time I dealt with the RFID deck, when it first came out, the deck was this thick. We had one person shuffling and the other one person pitching.
Oh my God.
It was in this place, Tropicana.
Really?
Mansion
You were
Poker Dome.
doing Jamie's room. No.
No, Mansion Poker Dome is way.
This is just they're like long. Do you remember how much
Gentlemen's checks cost?
Oh, it was probably 20 grand.
Ooh, cool guy Julio flopping the set.
The guy that did
Setting it.
King coming in on the turn for Cairo could be very dangerous.
obviously.
Yeah, what a nice little trap here by Julio. Julio is the
Black limit before the flop and no.
editor and ooh.
That's a.
Cairo rooting for a black card, gets it,
No spade.
doesn't have a spade in his hand. Trying to basically block a bet from happening.
Julio is the associate publisher and editor-in-chief at CardPlayer magazine.
Cairo successfully avoided a value bet from Julio.
Yeah, that was an ugly river for him.
Cheering for you to make cards too.
Well, I don't think he's folding with a set there, even if the spade comes. So,
You guys over under on time chips used today?
the river?
if I bet like 200 on the river,
There'll be a couple.
with a
1.5?
set. Fuck it.
All right, so we're going to have Craig hop in. So PokerOrg just premiered the newest podcast, The Interview. He's going to hop in and discuss it. He's also going to give away a little bit of swag and stuff. We'll be in and out over the course of the night as chat interacts and stuff. So we're going to have Craig hop on now.
Yeah, and an attempt to be expressionless, just like.
Do the game we had with you.
He's big blind. It blended in.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't read
Try
it.
20 again.
Race to 20.
60.
I literally could not see that in there
Right,
at
it's
all.
crazy.
Right in front of me.
Fold, fold.
Snap call.
Wow.
All right, the first
wanna
part of
be
Rice
accused of being
Krispies has
a
been announced. Snap.
That's up.
Now we're waiting for crackle and pop.
All right, heads up to the flop. Ace queen versus king nine.
You know,
Ace on the flop.
every now and then.
I've heard.
Oh, cool guy just
feel like you
gonna have to
put
get
more
some
now.
value from it.
I try.
Why wouldn't he? He plays blind and flops sets.
Yeah.
I play blind a lot. That's why I call it duck ball.
Duck ball.
It's not blind poker, it's duck ball.
Julio's been with CardPlayer for about 18 years. He took over as editor recently.
Duck or ball.
No, you
Nice.
can never get the ball.
What if
Do you
I
work with him a
wager
lot?
my duck?
Every 2 weeks.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe I do.
He's done 150 podcasts for CardPlayer magazine with the best in the game. Doyle. He just did a Skolansky interview.
Jacket. Fucking James Bond.
I have a full.
Another spicy river card might get David in trouble.
Hello?
This guy in the blue shirt.
Yeah, if you would have did the finger to the ear for no reason.
What'd you say, Cairo?
Oh, and he does the evil boss villain fucking glasses
The
flip.
first
He's
order.
gonna let it go.
I knew it was going to
Good
happen.
fold.
I thought it would take more time.
Oh, like the flip?
The flip, yeah. 3 hands
So
in.
Craig,
Three.
what have you been working on lately?
I just pinned down Phil Hellmuth. We're doing a new series on PokerOrg called
Okay.
The Interview.
And what's that about?
It's going to be interviewing legends and icons of the game. I've been doing 18 years of work with CardPlayer and lucky to be with PokerOrg also the last year or so. And I convinced Mr. Hellmuth to do our first episode.
Nice. As a host or as a guest?
Phil's is our guest.
As a
I'm going to be
guest.
interviewing the legends of the game.
Okay.
And I'll do one probably once every month or so.
Nice. And is this a podcast or a written interview?
It's a YouTube interview and it'll also be on Apple.
Okay, wonderful.
So you can find it on poker.org.
We have Roku.
Kind of like a podcast with a video portion to it.
At resorts. So,
Senior citizen.
3-600 game, I want to have side action on this.
Race to 6. You say 60?
Cairo choosing to
Senior citizen.
raise his queen 10 suited against David's queen jack off.
Well, when you get to 50, you'll figure it out.
Alex just going
Trust me,
to
I'm
cold
at
call
34 and I
this
feel like
3-bet
my
with
knees are at least 80.
queen 10
This
offsuit.
guy here.
It's nice to be at the top again.
Alex
Worst
just has
variety of
some,
the same hand.
Stem cell shots that he takes.
Are we like standing on home plate right now?
Let's do side action, anybody?
No, we're standing like the fountain, actually.
The fountain?
Everybody whiffing this flop, but Cairo with a backdoor.
all it
Cairo
takes
and
is range,
Alex
isn't
with
it,
a backdoor. Actually, they all have backdoor flush draws, but
Check.
You can't help yourself.
What do you mean?
David's still
It's
very
your
out in
range.
front.
A 2? Come on.
It's not, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm trying.
Alex looks like the boss at the table, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. With
He's
the
got
suit.
the glasses.
He's got the
and
suit.
Ryan's been coaching.
The suit always makes me feel
For
like,
sure.
ooh, that guy is important.
Like Tony Dunst. When Tony Dunst steps at the table, he's a different animal, right?
Exactly.
That binding?
That's always a good question, right?
If he says it's definitely.
Definitely was the key word.
How much did you bet?
110.
God, I'm sorry, Ryan. I'm gonna let it go.
I think the context was that he said Ryan said it.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Ryan's not in the booth right now. But if he was, I think he would have said that was a good fold.
Is Saul for Huss, is that a new Matt Berkey product? What's that?
No, it was a Matt Berkey troll, I believe. Huss came in here and had those
And then I thought,
printed.
that is his range. I was like, what could he have? He definitely has a 6.
To the right.
I folded queen. I know that's your range. I know you smashed that shit.
What's that?
To the right.
I was gonna c-bet the flop until I saw it was all garbage. I was like, oh, David has at least 2
Is it
pairs.
duck RFID?
7 deuce? 7 deuce open to 20? Come
But the
on, that's
ducks
David.
are, go with the stacks. Are we gambling ducks here? If you lose your stack? Right?
To somebody with a duck.
Yeah.
I feel like I left something at home.
No, I want one. Oh, can we get another duck for Connor?
Dude,
Oh, you know
These
what? My
ducks-
duck's up for grabs. Anybody stacks me. Doesn't matter. You don't have to have one. That's only fair.
My duck's up
It'll
for
just give you a
grabs.
reason to go get another one.
Yeah, I've been actually looking at this
Where
side
we
duck
at?
to match my Pokeball, so.
I'm gonna limp then.
Did you find that on a cruise ship?
There we go. That's what I really
35.
wanted to do.
Raise to 35.
Kevin Durant. Dude, it's nice to see PokerNews and PokerOrg battle it out on.
TJ gonna
Away from each other.
3-bet.
I got to root for TJ, I'm sorry.
We're going to mix it up.
I'm PokerOrg now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
PokerNews and PokerOrg are like competitors?
No, they both work in the same
media
field.
companies. Friends.
It's a blood feud, I think.
Yeah, I think it's a blood feud.
It's going to be a bad continuation bet here for TJ. He's in trouble.
But good blood.
You're from
Ryan
CardPlayer?
says definitely don't raise.
I feel like that encourages action, though.
Are you going to do the opposite of what Ryan said?
Yeah,
Companies
this
cut
one.
enter themselves. Only one.
That's the only reason why they brought us all together was to fight, I'm pretty sure.
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
we're looking for a fight here. Come on.
Monster.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No.
Kind of like that scene in Anchorman where all the news organizations get together and they just battle after the death.
Yes. This escalated quickly.
That would be a much more interesting show than a little bit of poker.
Rick brought a grenade.
That's Leon Wheeler from Resorts World. He's visiting today. First time on stream, he said.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, for a lot of these people, they've been working in the industry for a long time, but first time on the stream. Happy to have them here.
And of course, we
It's cool to see all of them get together.
you know, on level ground, it can't get too high.
Okay.
We have some stuff at Commerce coming up, huh?
Yeah?
Yeah, next month.
Yeah. The WPT.
You got 2 winners and a hat.
We're playing duck ball. I have not looked, and we're gonna race to 25.
Raise to 25.
Cairo is now making a crazy play because he works for PokerOrg. He just signed on. We're excited to have him.
Diamond hand.
You don't have your headband on either.
Oh, that's news. He's working for a
He
lot
just
of
came
people.
on as a creator for us.
Okay, well, he's representing not PokerOrg at this game. He's representing Casanola and Bally's Poker and Maverick Gaming.
I could see him like a race car driver
Yeah.
eventually, right? He's got patches from shoulder
Doesn't
to
have
his
a patch
feet.
from Poker.org yet.
That is the spirit.
And Alex flopping top 2.
Graphics department, we got slow.
Pretty great flop for Alex.
Cairo's in trouble here.
Yes. Cairo has not seen his cards yet.
Go ahead and bet into Octo Crab.
125.
All right, for 125, I'll look at these cards.
Couldn't tell it was industry
I
night.
see Cairo made a deal with Patrick Antonius there. Flop.
All right, that one's okay.
It's a great community app. Check it out.
What's going on
Yeah,
here?
apparently Patrick just put that on him.
Oh,
Yeah.
Guys, always
And he hasn't taken it off because Patrick touched it?
Yeah, exactly.
you dunk.
Patrick's a nice
I
guy.
don't have it. You
All
check?
right, no. I'm thinking. Honestly, I'm gonna let you off the hook here because that's a bad river for me. But
Okay, we have
Top 2 pairs.
Wow. Alex not even going for value.
No value on that spade.
Missed a bet.
Oh, shit.
yeah,
With the king spade blocker, I think I still go for a value bet on that
sure.
river.
You both have, like, what the hell?
How do you guys
But But again, Alex does not play a lot of stream games as our producer here at BallyLive Poker. He's usually behind the scenes, making all these productions happen.
He's amazing.
Running around like a madman, trying to get the graphics working and make sure everything's rolling properly.
Thank you, bro.
Well, he has a secret weapon under the glasses, you know. Have you seen it?
No.
When he flips the glasses up, they're dream catchers.
Oh.
You might be the one.
So he's catching all their
He's going to use it at the
catching all their good
moment,
dreams. Yeah.
I didn't want to take your duck this early.
Call.
I didn't know that was the duck I gifted you, man.
Yeah.
You know where I got that duck?
Probably some rave.
Yeah, I got
Ducks are us.
Ducks are us. They've been in business since 2000 in Quack.
Sorry.
Fun fact: if you like those little ducks, they give them away with a flight of beers at Abel and Baker at downtown Las Vegas. It's a brewery. Abel and Baker, check them out. Nice beers, and you get a little rubber duck with a flight of beers.
Should we get some drinks flowing or what?
I ordered one.
My boss.
You'll occasionally see people using them as card protectors.
If it was 30 though, would you call?
Kiero gets around. He's just came back from Texas. He plays in L.A.
About drinks.
I am. I'm sorry, guys.
Good.
Well, he lives in LA, so
He does.
he's a welcome visitor here
Lou.
to Vegas.
Shake her off.
TJ hits the turn. Let's see what he does.
That's 60.
Kyra going to call with his 7 of spades. Maybe just hoping for a spade. He is the only person currently with a spade, but even if a spade hits,
even looking at him.
hard to know that you're a winner with a 7 high flush.
Are you in the dark also?
Can't look directly into the sun.
No, I looked at
But we always love the action.
I look like the dream catchers. Give me a little extra energy, but
Looking is overrated.
There's the dream catcher.
Yeah, it was better when you
high.
did that, actually.
Yeah.
Come on, TJ. Put a value bet out there.
Exciting.
freaking folded the nuts at Queen 10. Yes.
Yeah,
Damn it.
I think
Always that,
someone
yeah.
tells you that's supposed to be a check rating on the turn.
Yeah. Mine's in the booth.
TJ just had a deep run at the Venetian. He works for PokerOrg now.
No drinks at next session.
I didn't even hear. Are we tipping as we go or are we tipping at the end?
And Red is actually a dealer at the Venetian.
Whenever.
Tipping whenever. Okay.
Yeah, we tipped during the collection.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
All right. I've been losing.
How many ducks are on the table here?
That's the spirit.
At least 3.
60% of my stack. I'm straddling.
When in doubt, keep it firing.
Duck. Ball.
Call. Oh, thank you.
It's 10, Alex.
Oh, sorry.
It's a straddle.
Cheers, Tim.
Raise to 35.
Absolutely.
First two getting the drinks flowing.
Some people are splashing. I'm just waiting for a card above a jack so far. Exactly.
I trust the duck and I trust the ball.
Even if the cards don't get better, eventually that'll just
But
happen.
if somebody bets into me, I'm entitled to look.
Encouraged to look.
Jack 7 suited?
The boss is
Lost one of
smart.
my biggest hands I've played on.
Going 3 ways to this flop. Kyra with the best of it.
Made us
His 9-8 suited.
Second best.
That's
Always.
Oh, you already got a beer going, huh?
You're surrounded by beer.
Leon's got 2 overs.
Get in on the
Bobby,
action.
Bobby. Let me get that tequila neat, por favor.
He's going to keep barreling on this turn.
Ready.
Cairo's a little sticky, obviously.
He is. He stuck around with King High before.
Nothing too fancy.
I don't know if Leon's going to get him off with his hand.
No, yeah, repo. Repo sounds good.
Ooh, we got paid off.
Wow.
Let's see what happens.
So you're just here for a few days?
Yeah, this week. I was actually here all
We're
last.
all in for the rest of it.
Duck ball. You live in there, right? Duck ball.
About half pot.
Nobody gets to know until they watch the BallyLive app. You want to play my game?
And we're watching it now on BallyLive, the BallyLive app.
So,
BallyLive Poker, live at the Tropicana.
take care of
Magician does not reveal his secret.
Yeah. How do you like the room?
Here's our current chip counts. PokerOrg TJ is at the top, covering the table. Absolute Nuts David, right behind him. And cool guy Julio, some catching up to do. Red at the top of the winnings chart, up $305.
Card player there, Julio coming in second with 185. Look at that.
And Kiero loves you throwing a party at the bottom, but actually he just won a big pot, so I think these numbers are about a hand off. So he is definitely above that now.
Good.
So from your experience with Alex, he plays every hand, it looks like.
I have.
Have you watched him play?
I've never played. No, Alex doesn't play very
I've
often.
seen him play a couple times.
67.
Yeah, I have not really had an experience watching him or seeing him play.
He's only 77% VPIP.
That's all.
What's my VPIP?
To be fair, he's only been getting in here with correct hands.
77 VPIP.
Is it
Except after a 3-bet. I don't think I would agree with cold calling some of these hands after a 3-bet, but
I haven't
What is
seen-
this?
I haven't
What are you doing on one board?
the action's always fun.
Exciting.
Like to keep it splashy.
This is how I get beat right here.
This is how I get beat.
Let's go 45.
Ooh, what has he got?
Wait. Is it Hold'em, right? Yeah. Yeah, 2 cards.
2 bet 45. Keep 3 calls.
In Texas Hold'em, you have to use the
Oh
best
my
5
God.
cards possible.
Alex now picking up the ace-king offsuit, speaking of premium hands.
Ryan.
So Queens for Leon.
Go Wizard. I'm like,
Queens for Leon. This is going to get spicy.
Ryan would snap, but
Are the wheels off, Leon?
Wheels are off. Wheels are off.
Alex folded ace king.
Yeah, on this flop,
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
the flop, you're right.
five
Yeah,
ways
yeah,
to
yeah.
the flop.
Sorry,
I think that,
Oh, in the bomb pot.
oh, it's a bomb pot. That's why I was like, well, how did he not isolate pre-flop? But that makes more sense. To get good hands in a bomb pot is kind of a nightmare.
Nines or tens or something?
that ace king.
You're not very happy with a one pair, one naked pair after the flop.
Like, let's go.
I guess that's why we didn't get there.
I was watching the Absolute Nut stream, and I was like, so this is how you win at poker. Have offsuit low cards.
We
You play any two until you bink it.
Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
But when you bink it, it's like 3-7 and it's
Ball, you're my witness.
We play either Kiero or Restore.
What stakes?
The same game.
Yeah.
I have a
Ooh,
distinguished.
PokerNews Connor picking up the aces.
Yeah, if you want, uncut.
C9 raised to 20.
Connor Richards opens under the gun for 20 balls.
Go get him. Oh, you've been in here the whole time. You heard my talk to you?
No.
C2 folds, C3 calls.
Forgot they were sitting right here, and I'm like, Ryan, what would you do here?
Well, you're gonna just turn right there.
What would Ryan do?
Stairs.
He was still listening to you.
Yeah, that's funny. That's even funnier.
Who's Ryan?
My
a
coach.
good player?
My poker coach, yeah.
No, but
No, he's
a good player?
he's just my commentator.
Oh, you got a
but-
general?
But he's very knowledgeable
luck,
of
Connor.
the game.
But
I'm
he's
like,
a good player?
I'm listening to the
Give me a
show, and he's
call.
like, oh, Jeremiah's going to get it all in. I'm like, Jeremiah has ace high, and then I see Jeremiah all in. I'm like, dude, this guy.
All right, good shot for WPT Tim, but PokerNews Connor's ace is still good. Not sure what TJ has. Could have Queen King.
Yeah.
Mystery hand for TJ.
Yeah, got a mystery hand.
No.
Have him come
But
to
he's got the duck.
I don't think he read it.
You down to shotgun?
Yeah, well, so it's definitely,
There you go,
definitely got a
TJ
fold.
folding. Yeah.
I'm in my
Just gonna fold the nuts.
heart attack.
I got a shot of tequila on the way.
Diamond's coming through, but Connor shouldn't be too worried with the ace of diamonds in his hand.
Literally, as I took a sip, I realized what I was
Try to continue to get more value, and he
I was
is.
in the way of the camera.
Blocking the camera.
Not much for Tim to call off with.
What does Tim do for WPT, do you know?
All right.
I'm not sure. Ryan could tell you. Ryan was downstairs interviewing all the players earlier.
Listen, I was speculating, and then it just got real ugly on the turn.
Good fold.
That was a card to represent.
Unless,
I could tell you don't want to check those.
Oh, you hit my duck.
oh, call me off guard. Make it 25.
Full suited connector for WPT, Tim.
So Tim actually has been a writer and editor for WPT.com, and he's been working in poker since 2009.
Last time,
6 years at ESPN
No
before
coaching?
that.
No coaching?
Been around for a long time.
I didn't have the goods last time, like some people.
One of the OGs.
He only flopped a set of kings. It's all right.
So what's really interesting about this stream is like a lot of times we only hear or see about these people behind the scenes, you know, so we don't have a face to the name or a name to the face, and it's cool to see them all on stream, playing a game of poker, getting hands in.
That's an expensive duck.
TJ's 3-betting here. Let's see what happens.
Definitely suits it, yeah.
Yeah.
Check.
Kairo's got the little duck.
Little C-bet should get it done.
To me. You know, after my GME hits, I'm going to be able to buy a big duck.
Did you give him?
Yeah, well,
No.
would you,
No.
we're gonna talk some GME, okay?
Just thinking again. Nah.
A devilish smile. TJ Rick's in the
I was
pot.
already out of line, so.
So that's Don Julio.
I'm going to reload another 500.
Terramana, all right, we'll do it. Yeah. Next time go up, though. We'll go to... Oh, there's no Don Julio?
Don Julio is here.
How much is that? $50 a shot? Jeez. Yeah, don't put that one. No, you're fine. Thank you. Cheers, man.
Ryan and Nikki are going to give away a 1-year subscription to CardPlayer magazine to a couple lucky chatters soon.
In case there are sponsors.
Yeah, stay tuned for more info on that.
What a racket. It's the high-end liquor. What a racket.
Some of the few real magazines are still out there.
Yeah.
You can hold in your hand and actually read something.
It's on the comp.
Oh, no, I like...
Probably like a $10
Is
shot.
that the
like beer that tastes like
He was
water.
telling me we have 1942, but I was like, I won't make you comp that. Not for a 5-5 game.
That's me.
But usually I just drink tequila.
Little mystery hands here so far. It's like wait for the graphics to catch up.
There's 2 black cards out there.
Actually, I'll take a Stella. Yeah.
So they might be doing the bounty hand actually, because this is not the first time we've seen the 7 deuce played.
It is really tight.
Currently has a flush draw. That's Kiero loves to use.
When you ask for the
Top
black
pair
card, I
and
got-
David's bottom pair.
Well, he told me not to keep bluffing. I fold.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Come on, David, where's our absolute energy?
I know. I just wake up, bro. Like I told you.
I was like, dude, usually you're...
He doesn't have his phone here. He's out of his element.
Plus we are not like.
Yeah, we're not
Nice
crazy.
raise from Tim here.
I don't think Kiero ever folds an ace here. He's gonna spin it.
Things you want to do.
See what the...
He didn't like what it said the first time.
It didn't point in the right direction.
It's like, no.
Randomizers in quotes.
Obviously, it said call.
You finally got the right answer?
Apparently.
It said, well, if it points in, the money goes in. If it points to me, the money stays here.
It kept pointing to me, so he'll...
Yeah.
I'll take a check.
220.
Yeah, I feel tired. I don't know why.
You seem quiet.
I am really quiet.
Kiero does make the call.
Oh, you don't drink usually, huh?
No, I never drink with my energy.
Not easy to make Kiero fold.
Yeah.
It's easy to get a patch on his body, but not make him fold.
At this time I usually
He
am
does have the best hand currently.
in my other channel.
Yeah.
I check.
I have an ace.
Ace is
7 deuce gave up.
2 kicker.
Maybe could have got him off it.
Pokeball does not lie to me.
Was there even a fold option, or was it shove or call?
No, if the point's in, chips go in. If it points to me, I keep my money.
Gotcha.
But it pointed sideways, so that first one pointed
Oh,
here.
it didn't register. I got you.
GME to the moon.
GME to the moon.
I had a few outs.
Hey, look, I'm not good at poker, but I'm good at spinning that ball.
That makes my play
I'm
earlier.
good at poker, but I'm bad at bluffing.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Giggle syndrome.
I'd say you're bad at an essential part of the game, but Alex has been playing
I'll get to it.
pretty decent cards.
Note to self.
Giggle syndrome.
We're rooting for him. He's got to put more money in GME, so obviously
He needs to earn some
he's
tonight.
gonna make a win, book a win.
Wait, we don't have anything for. Never mind. For 7
bonus
deuce or
games?
anything.
Oh, so apparently David said there is no bounty on 7 deuce. People have just been wilding out with it.
Is there something going on like maybe a 2 for 7?
Yeah,
I don't know, something.
we could play a lot of games. You guys decide, and then I'll tell you if I want to.
I love how people just jump in there with the 7 deuce, no matter just for fun, because it's just so common to have it on.
Hearing that. TJ, I love hearing that. Oh, yeah. I love hearing that.
Alex ain't gonna fold.
There you go. You know what? I got plenty at home.
Well, to be fair, this under the gun opened. It's a little rowdy.
Chips or ducks?
I like my
It's a little meanie.
I like my chip.
Yeah?
Alex gave me it.
This is the very reason why I don't have a duck.
You got diamond.
Currently in the lead, and he gets Alex to fold.
It's my hand.
Here we go. He has to show it. You got to show it if you're going to play that. The Jack 4.
So you don't have any extra ducks back there?
I don't think I do. I've got a couple ducks at home and in my car, but I actually Ubered here.
I usually carry ducks in my car too.
Looks like Leon needed a little extra luck. He put that hat on with the golden clover. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
Ducks.
That Resorts World hat, right?
Yep. I believe his jacket there is Resorts World as well.
Oh yeah.
It's really nice looking
It's a cool
jacket.
hat. It's a cool hat too.
Yeah. They've got some cool merch going on at the Resorts World.
Everywhere, and then they go around.
I'm like, I want that hat.
I was playing there the other night, and they have new merch for sure. It looks cool.
He's like, all the ducks they keep on giving me, and I thought it was a raver thing because
no, it's
Alex, your small one.
Tim, are there going to be ducks on the WPT?
those are the same people that are.
I don't know, maybe I should suggest that.
If you guys get that cracking, if you get that cracking, that'd be tight. 2024 year of the dragon and the duck.
Each duck on the bottom has to have a playing card. So you have 52 ducks. Each
I think Chinese New Year this year, right?
Whoever makes the
This weekend.
It's
This weekend.
coming up. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
you just go hope you
It's
get.
gonna be the year of the dragon.
It is going to be a great year. Lucky year.
I mean, if you're giving out only 52 cards.
should appropriately be.
I would say they're doing that like 7, 8, 9 month long one right now, right?
5 ways to this flop.
Hear about that? Like it's just like all around the world. Yeah.
By Julio so far in the lead, but everyone
Oh, Cairo's
kind
got
of
some.
catching a piece.
Cairo's not going to fold that draw.
Yeah, he's got a draw, and then TJ's got an open ender,
Prison.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
More than a couple weeks, I think.
and so does Alex, along with the bottom pair.
They duck a lot.
So only the ace-5 should be going anywhere.
You go around the world.
They duck.
Hey, Cairo did fold his flush draw.
Did fold. Can't believe that.
The Shulmans just went
He'll
up.
play 8-3, but he won't play 4-5 suited.
They're always in.
They always got the best suite,
Yeah.
the best.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. You can travel like they do.
Cruise ships kind of scare me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What, they don't let you drive, do they?
No, it's just like, I don't know. Like
Both players going for showdown value, but Julio going to get a little extra value bet in.
I always have trouble parking.
Probably not.
I don't know if he's going to get a call from Alex.
Shouldn't call.
What do you mean?
Like I'm just
You can go to your room.
Didn't use the dream catchers that time.
It's like being in a hotel, but at least you can leave the hotel.
Correct
If
fold.
you're really upset, you can leave the hotel.
Well, you can go to bingo, you can go to
I'm
trivia.
also already
Yeah, you can actually.
It's like
Bingo,
it's tough
bingo
to
does
play when
sound
your
fun.
poker coach is commentating.
I didn't know they had PLO on
You're
this
gonna
shit.
get wise on every hand you play.
Well, so far you've been making good folds, Alex.
Pressure, Ryan.
At least you don't have
You're going to have to give away some of those GG hats there in the background too today.
Yes, definitely.
That's the new thing. Or not new thing, but that's the thing that's been. Really? They're talking about like the WPT voyage.
I didn't know.
I wouldn't go on a cruise without
What is he doing?
Yeah, it's like
From Texas.
talking about me?
He's the one who's been hyping it up to me. Like I should do it, but he said you'd like the people. And that's like a good selling point.
we should like play a V-chip game.
last couple we played in Alaska. That's really cool.
flipping 80, bro.
Places you don't
I am
You know, his PokerNews is very quiet.
Hong Kong.
Yeah,
Very quiet.
it's very quiet.
NAPT, so we can't go.
Is Connor from PokerNews.
One of these days,
like
I'll give it a shot. Maybe one of those.
Connor,
One of the companies.
They're a lot of fun.
he's been a PokerNews editor and live reporter for 2 years now. He's from Utah, but now lives in Vegas.
Fight off
He
season.
actually prefers tournaments,
I wanted to
but is
play
playing a cash game tonight because for fun. And
3 hands.
he's been playing since 2019.
Like I don't know. Especially in Europe,
Alex picking up the ladies,
you wake up in another country.
and there with a 3-bet.
That's tight.
Ryan, what
Basically,
did I
it's
do
like
wrong there?
taking a
Huh?
hotel.
Bobby's going to show it.
Yeah, so you don't have to pack.
It's like road tripping.
Yeah, sort of.
But you don't have to
I
pack.
was worried when you got my 8.
I want to know.
Yeah, he told,
gamble.
yeah, like I kind of develop a loose stitch,
I just
play
like,
a lot of hands.
I'm one of those scary people that always needs to exit. Like I just, if I get nervous and I get anxiety,
Didn't do anything wrong, Alex. It was correctly folded by Connor, that's all.
I need the ability to leave. If,
Yeah,
But
you jam on me.
But every day you
have like
dunk in a different thing, so you can leave if you don't.
yeah, that's actually I just have to wait till we.
I'm more worried about Connor than your 3-bet, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm doing something right.
Everyone gets quiet. Connor has.
Connor contemplating a 3-bet here. Decides to fold instead.
I don't think I'm folding king 10
Yeah,
suited there.
a 3-bet would be very justifiable, especially against this crowd. I would love to 3-bet with the 5-4 suited.
Snap call.
But going 4 ways with the suited connectors is pretty good.
Snap check.
Snap check.
Multi-way hand.
My bad. Snap check out of position still continues.
David does catch a pair, but so does
No, TJ's
TJ. Yeah.
But it's like spiritually.
got,
I feel like it should be.
It's emotionally binding.
Red just took the lead.
Is it not if you check out a turn and then action doesn't?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm sure it is. According to Wikipedia, it should be. But according to the rules, it for sure is.
Red's been kind of quiet too.
Different things at once.
Yeah. So all we talked is.
Yeah, we're playing 9-handed today.
I thought we were going to talk
So-
about PokerNews.
Some players naturally are
No, this is
not going to be able to VPIP as often.
great.
Not as chatting.
We're just trying to get away from it, at least for the first hour or two. We'll
There you
see how it
go.
goes.
There you go.
Good luck.
Bad timing for TJ to raise here.
Who's everyone's least favorite poker player?
Start at the.
Alex Lee.
Yeah, this is
Let's see, get it fired.
Only because we're playing today. My least favorite poker player is him.
I guess you could have some slow plays on
That was a good raise. He's going to get the best hand to fold.
Oh,
Especially somebody like
representing that ace.
you can pick so people think that they're
Pick one.
messing around.
that one, yeah.
9.
I had a big problem with Jason Kuhn. You know what?
Jason
Everyone's number one enemy.
Exactly. What an absolute jerk.
5-6.
He's never said it.
I don't think that's the game. I think it was, yeah, more like 5-6 or 5-8.
Shout out to Jason, by the way.
Of course.
He once sent me a gift just because he liked the article I wrote about it.
Jack was good.
Yeah, I used to
Jason-
have a story on him back when in the Bluff days. Nothing but like the nicest human being.
You want to know how old of a
picked
gift,
the right
or how
card.
long ago
The
this
other one was a
Yeah.
pair.
He sent me an iPod Shuffle.
Okay.
That's how long ago this was.
Jason's a very generous person.
But I feel like any iPod that still works is like worth its weight in gold.
Dude, a sealed. Do you know how much a first-gen sealed iPod goes for? It's like 20K.
I can imagine, yeah. Anything from that era. What did I say? Like Nintendo 64 games?
Am I allowed to pay?
Oh, yeah.
The original Mario, like you're talking about 7 figures.
Yeah. It really depends on condition and when you get it graded by WADA and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like heavy into that stuff.
That's awesome.
I during the pandemic went from DJing to selling Pokemon cards.
Alex is going to raise his 5 deuce.
That went to the moon literally.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, like a lot of people, I was in my sports cards era.
I actually bought like a couple.
Leon folded ace 8 suited. Oh.
And they're still sealed.
Balance.
And like they're in my
Queens
like,
and deuce 5 off.
stream room in like 20 years.
Good balance of cards to
They're
show.
never gonna be open.
Blame the duck.
I got like the Mario anniversary edition. And
Yeah,
the Zelda.
yeah. That's why they put it in
Do you
there.
have an Atari 2600?
No, but I played one. And
Yeah, but
The new versions don't count. I mean, you got the original one.
if I had a sealed one though, like if I had a
Getting some drinks going around the table always helps the game be more splashy. Although the current drinkers, I don't know if they need to be more splashy, but we're all for it.
oh yeah, I'm a Nintendo baby.
Yeah. Just got a water
Now it's like
and
It's a fun, casual game with industry professionals.
My son's in the, he's got a.
You'll love to see it.
I still have my original NES and Nintendo 64.
Everyone,
Well, it's just like my old home game in LA. It's just a lot of fun.
yeah.
A little yellowing to them, but they're still good.
I still got my N64.
I like watching a lot of high-level players, but I also enjoy like fun, casual,
System games, yeah.
splashy
HD on your TV.
games.
Controllers aren't exactly the same.
I mean, some guys.
Ooh, look at this hand.
Uh-oh.
Julio with the kings,
Uh-oh.
Red with the aces, and Poker Boss Leon with the ace queen off.
Gonna be a collision.
And
there.
Absolute Nuts David is the one that 3-bet into all of them
Get any game.
That was ever
with the
been made.
king 5 off.
It's not the same, but like it's to have access to stuff like that. It's good that it's not going to disappear entirely.
Yeah.
Because
I don't think Julio's gonna fold.
I stream on
No
Twitch,
way.
Like, instead of having to
He's
convert.
good, probably 4-bet
to,
this hand.
Elgato,
Get some
like,
other
you just-
people out of there.
like download the emulator and play. Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck. Oh,
Yeah, here's the 4-bet,
damn, never mind.
which Red is probably just drooling inside over.
Just cut it in half, like 50%.
Never mind.
Dude, the way
Bing.
2-hand forward motion, I was like, oh, that's a rip.
450.
Red 4 bats to 225.
On the dot.
Oh yeah,
Julio's in
he's the way
trouble.
that he's the one that.
Yeah, Julio's in trouble.
Yeah.
He's gonna check it out.
I don't know why I'm always that mixed game jerk who just like who's like.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the all in.
I can't resist it. It's the mixed game play.
Easy fold for Leon.
Yep.
I love mixed games. They're simultaneously easy for people to play with, but also the biggest know-it-alls at the same time.
Exactly.
What?
What a cooler. That's so sick.
Not a king.
Go twice if you want to go twice. Up to you.
Coolery cooler.
Sure, 10 cards is a good
More than
There's no ducks on the line in this one.
What does that mean?
You know, both an ace and a king are out.
You're playing for ducks. The first board
They've
would
been
have been.
folded.
I don't know what playing for ducks means.
Yeah,
We're just
King's having a one-outer or possibly a runner clubs.
Like literally
rubber duck.
Yeah, diamonds are no good for him.
Nope. Looking for a king or a bunch of clubs. Put them out there, dealer.
Each of you have one out, yes.
I mean,
An ace and a king.
could run out clubs too.
Looking for a king and a king only.
Oh my God, you would have raised me.
Tell me when they go.
That's not going to do
On
it.
the river anyway.
Yeah.
It's never coming on the
We're rooting for it, Julio. Always got to root for it.
All right, you locked up.
No such luck.
deck on the board.
You always sucks because you get so excited when you look down at those kings.
Jack queen for a backdoor.
Like one hand that beats you pre-flop. Gonna run it twice. This board not looking
Not looking good
much
for him.
better.
Jack queen, Jack nine.
Yeah, queen will be fun.
10 or
That'll
queen.
be fun, yeah.
Less so.
No help.
Looking for a king and a king only once again.
Nice hand.
Oh, paint.
We saw paint, yeah. So close.
That's like equivalent of like the stand up. like,
No, if you stood up and put your backpack on, yeah. Okay, good.
Increases your odds like 5, 6.
Or you just yell chips. Chips.
I started the first day that Julio worked was the first day I worked with CardPlayer at the World Series in 2006.
Nice.
And then
There you go.
What a setup.
It's fair to say there won't be any articles written about you in
CardPlayer next
foreseeable future.
he's a very good writer too.
Yeah.
We would be scraping the bottom of the barrel.
We're going to be giving away some CardPlayer subscriptions later on the show. Stay tuned for that.
An article on your review of Industry Night.
Okay, I could do that.
Yeah.
I just want to mention
You should
myself.
have said that before.
It'll probably be negative right now.
Yeah, exactly.
What a terrible time.
Exactly. Yeah, the company, the game. Oh.
Industry Poker Night. Best idea? Worst idea? Let's talk about it.
Fuck that, I should. Oh no, you had king 4.
What do you mean?
So if I call and he raised, oh no, but you would raise. I would have. I have.
I'm pretty sure he would have.
Oh, you would pump tricks.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure.
Folding a pair?
King 5 offsuit.
You folded a pair of
King 4, bro.
It's funny when you remember your hand is like, oh, I would have had trips.
Yeah, that's standard. That's standard you.
Actually cost me
TJ's in the pot. Let's see.
Yeah, sorry, I thought easy money.
Yeah, easy money. He can't get his chips in fast enough over here.
I know.
David's chips have a going out of business sale that's never.
Julio's going to 3-bet here.
And then a re-raise to 80. Thank you, Bobby.
Pardon us while we wait for the graphics to catch up here.
We'll find out if he's tilted or not.
Pocket 5 is my favorite hand.
That's right. I've heard that on the streams.
Yes. Julio waking up with jacks. That was the 3-bet.
That was a call, buddy. That was put the chips in.
And Cairo going to cold call this 3-bet with king jack offsuit.
That's binding, sir.
This is the nittiest thing I've ever done in my life.
I was about to do the nittiest
Not
thing
seeing what Tim folded, but he said it was the nittiest fold he's ever done in his life.
Like much worse than
We'll find out after the hand.
That is not taking the extended warranty. Like that.
Cairo with the and everyone with a backdoor flush draw, but Cairo with the best of it.
Benefited taking the extended warranty.
Julio currently with the pocket jacks in the lead.
What I ended up doing is getting like new headphones like 3 or 4 times without having. It cost me like.
Cairo called? No, he's thinking about it.
Rare that it makes sense.
He's talking to the duck.
He's talking to the duck.
Oh, for
You got to get
blackjack. For
no coaching at the table unless it's a duck.
It's the one. It's the
No, he's got two coaches sitting on top of his chips.
He does have two coaches. A bit unfair.
I'm good for nothing.
I don't think your fives are going to make it here.
Kill bet.
When you buy
It's a shame because the 5 was coming on the turn.
they're like, would you like to buy insurance for $9? I'm like,
I had one of your jacks.
no.
Julio made a little money back.
I bought like a $200 pair of headphones. As long as you didn't have like a year, it cracked.
Yeah, we're rooting for him now to make a comeback. I always like to root for whoever is on the was on the down to come back up.
I talked to the dump that
Insurance
time
on the
though.
Now you're just
Apple
scamming them.
515 is
Right, but it's a big box store, so I don't necessarily feel. I don't feel so bad.
Yeah.
It's like $1,400 base phone.
I had
That's
the
like their
loneliest hand in
intent. That's what
poker.
they want you to do.
I'm going back to the flip phone. if I
The
break
Jack
mine.
King.
I think they make enough money off enough people with
Jack
those insurance.
King, no.
It's the lonely.
We all got it.
That's the loneliest hand.
TJ's in there with a 6 off.
I could have not been in it, and you still would have got me to fold my terrible ace.
TJ also likes to play a lot more tournaments. He just made kind of a deep run at the Venetian
I had ace
2-day the other day.
You see that?
The Venetian 400.
And I knew that exactly.
Something like 12th place or 14th place, something like that.
Action, TJ.
Pocket jacks now for Connor.
That was
We're gonna need to squeeze here.
We all knew you were calling. I was just curious what Connor was going to do. This was
Cairo in there
Connor
with the 8-4 offsuit. Y'all know when that pause is happening that there's about to be a 3-bet.
I heard it was.
He lets his chips do the talking. I don't think he said a word, has he?
No, he's probably deliberating on bet sizing,
You are correct.
very, very short while.
but you always sense it coming.
Yeah, he took the money and ran.
Yeah, 20.
I don't know. They paid him a lot, I'm sure.
I'm trying to think. It was 2011,
Didn't last.
2012, I think.
That long ago?
I feel like it was a real long time ago.
Doug Folk has a lot of great.
Splashy call. Let's see what happens.
Maybe even a little longer.
Like how Jamie got him to buy that $200 shot of tequila or
2012.
something. He's like, Cairo, let's take a shot. Yeah,
Jamie's hilarious.
$200.
And TJ apparently knew he was going to flop that ace.
Of course.
You pay in full price.
They play with him.
Always flops when you have jacks.
He plays a resorts.
In our absolute nuts.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we play.
Two.
Still hard to know where you're at when ace king, ace queen is in a 3-betting range. Now you might be dominated.
Did you need me playing and stacking this guy?
Did you say?
The down bet is even scarier than
Super nice.
Yeah.
Also, Michael.
the over bets.
He knows I have to call. You got me right where he wants me.
I was in line with him a couple of years ago waiting to buy into a bracelet event. Just friendly guy, super friendly.
Yeah,
My first summer at the series was 06, which was the year he
Connor knows he should have the range advantage here, but he's got to check this turn.
day one of the tournament. Because he was.
Oh, TJ, rivering 2-pair.
We followed him.
Now if Connor's going to go for it, he's certainly not going to knock TJ off this hand
That was your first summer, right?
in any world.
Mine is run like God. Look
No,
like.
I think Connor knows he's up against an ace here.
Next new thing? Run like God.
That's the Maverick thing. Yeah, that's Eric Person's run like God.
We got the tattoo. How much did that cost?
I got a full year's salary. I work for him, so.
What is the tattoo?
Worth it.
The Maverick logo.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
I actually filmed this a video for it for my YouTube. Where
He's playing poker and getting tattooed.
I played someone heads up.
Connor's considering this call, but
Poker is pain.
hard to call
I think
jacks
he'll
here.
find the fold.
Well, I vlog my hands when I play. so
Taking into consideration that it is TJ,
when I'm filming.
and it is PokerNews versus PokerOrg right now.
And you were just playing one-handed?
Yeah.
Could be a vicious battle.
Some rivalry.
3-bet, and I'm like, he's like, it's on you. I was like, I can't move.
Well, PokerOrg's a new guy on the block, so you can't trust him, right?
So like, that was the one thing I didn't expect.
help
that
your
I can't
boy.
talk while I get.
Yeah, we need a new dealer in here.
He's drinking a beer. He's very casual,
I bet
like
the river.
hoping he gets a call here.
Corey representing GG Poker today.
Black and
And Layla.
Very relaxed, TJ. I don't know. I'd fold here myself. You're like licking your chops, hoping for a call here.
Wow, what a serious hand. We got black chips in play.
Curiosity might get the best of Connor, but I think he makes the
yeah.
fold. There it
Good
is.
fold, good fold.
Show me the 4-5 of clubs.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
interchange, everyone. Thank you.
Nice hand, PokerOrg.
Absolutely. Bomb pot time?
I hope it was a good one.
I hope we're keeping a tally like PokerOrg against PokerNews, PokerOrg against
Yeah.
Maverick. Let's see how we do here.
You would have heard from me pre-flop if I had ace king.
Here's a chip count. Again, these are one hand behind usually, but TJ currently at the top of the chip counts covering the table.
Cool guy Julio.
Cool guy Julio just rebought after aces versus kings hand. Red now at the top, up 1,050, and we have so much poker left to play. WPT Tim throwing a little bit of a party down at the bottom.
Come on.
Down 545.
Let's go.
Alex with the highest VPIP at 52%, and Poker Boss Land needed to get in there a little bit more. It's hard with the 9-handed to get in there, but I feel like I've seen him play a little bit more than that. I don't know if those numbers are off.
I don't see Kiero worrying about 9-handed play or TJ.
No.
After the bomb pot,
Kiero was just in there with 8-4 offsuit, so yes, he does have a much wider range.
He just wants to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't care. Any of the queens. Are you saying because I'm old? Like,
no, because you're 9%.
I was about to stop you.
The ladies for Connor.
Queens have popped up tonight quite a few times, like a third time.
And he just had pocket jacks. There's some flop delay, but he has an open under here.
Ryan, what am I doing here, coach? He's going to tell me to...
Oh, and TJ, of course.
Whoa,
they just got into it. Now TJ with the jacks.
TJ's going to stack him here. No, the king might save him.
Is this a bomb pot? I think this might be a bomb pot because there was no pre-flop action.
Oh, we got queen 9. We have a...
8%.
Yeah, we have straight.
I don't think
Cool guy Julio.
You saw a flop.
An ace-king for red. Wow.
We have some big hands for a bomb
Huge
pot.
hands in the bomb pot. Not the place you want to be getting these premiums.
No Chewbacca, or what do you guys?
Always hard to get anything to hold.
Yeah, fucking cheap.
Chihuahua was stand-up game and 7 deuce. It makes it so much better, the 7 deuce also. Because the 7 deuce became...
Connor's got to be a little concerned with the queens
You
here.
win 50 from each player.
Yeah, but he has an open ender.
And with this stack...
Might want to stick
But he's
around
only
for at least a
8%.
turn.
Of course.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Absolutely wholesome stream.
Hey, he could take a shot at it, but he's going to get the bad news soon.
I think I stick around.
Before, when I was firing at you, I'd do 7 of spades.
Nice.
With the open ender.
I had your deuce dominated.
You think Alex will stick around with the open ender? Let's
All I
see.
needed was a deuce to come on the board. You just started going.
I need time.
That's it. I treat my 7 deuces the octo crowd.
Not really.
There's a beautiful little timer behind you.
Not knowing that cool guy Julio
Fancy.
I just don't...
already has a
Yeah,
straight.
I think me and Ryan both agree this is a call. 125, right?
Well, I'm playing 2 people at once.
Hey, I was literally going to say that. I didn't know we're playing Ryan LaPlante, the fucking pro.
Thanks. Get to that.
Listen,
TJ, let's see what you do with your set here.
Trying to short the
I don't know if you read the fine print, but it's not not a one player.
Always scary in a bomb pot.
Okay.
If Julio knew so many people were going to call, I wonder if he would have raised this.
While we stream.
Wow. TJ just filled up.
Yeah, a boat for TJ.
I do not
And
remember.
we have ace king just got tripped, so it's going to be a
Alex
This is a spicy
little
board.
bloody right now.
The bombiest bomb pot that I've seen in a while on
Me
this
too,
stream.
Me too. Is he going to try to milk it a little bit? Let's see what size raise up. What a half pot bet.
Because if the board pairs again, red ends up with a bigger boat.
There's no charts for it.
No.
I don't know if Julio's like, what's going on here?
So I remember they were saying, like, yeah, if somebody can solve double board PLO bomb pot,
Tough
like,
decision for Julio.
easier to
Go to Texas to become a millionaire.
yeah, it's easier to figure out the Neuralink.
Yeah, I would need a time chip as well.
This is tough in a bomb pot.
Very tough.
Duck in play. Bomb pots count.
TJ's giving away a little too much here. Let's see. See, he's salivating already.
All right. Sorry.
Sorry. It's okay. That was
That's
a great
good
fold.
Julio. No sorry, man.
Yeah, no sorry. That was a great fold.
You cover all your bases.
I don't play a lot of bomb pots, so I don't really understand hand ranges at all in this spot.
Yes, you do. You made a good fold.
And ranges. That's the beauty of my game. Nobody knows about not even what a range means.
I don't think ace king's going to fold, though.
Range? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Range Rover.
Pretty much, yeah, exactly. That's the only range you know. That's the game.
David,
I heard you talking about what?
Fuck, 3 time chips on one hand.
I know.
We busted the over.
Serious, yeah.
We busted the over.
On one hand.
Another reason for TJ to bet large is to keep the king in there. Get value from that king.
I mean, they're all variations.
What was
of
that
the
other
same
game about Chihuahua? What is that?
It's double board
Dude,
low.
it's like a 6-card
but
game.
it's 5 cards. And in the turn, it's turn, and an extra
Don't
card.
feel good about this. Yeah.
Wow, another great fold.
No way.
I am shocked.
That's such a good fold.
The folds on this table.
And Alex is showing his gutter. I mean, his
Wow.
open-ended.
It is a beautiful card.
Oh, man. TJ finds out ace-king folded there and a straight folded there.
You bluffed because I had a king.
2 great folds.
King jack.
I have a full house.
Your king jack. I had
Yeah.
a 4.
But I have a full house.
You can watch the stream later.
Pocket, 10, no, I had the 10.
Julio knew he was beat there.
TJ running so hot.
I thought it was a good time for him to bluff.
Hey, real quick.
Must be the shirt.
No way.
Thinking about raising you, but then
Yeah, hey, so we're gonna start.
Oh, shit.
75 people calling, and I'm like, oh.
What a turn.
He's got a message for
Yeah, see Julio now explaining why he didn't raise there.
Oh, after
I
my
totally understand that logic because
We're starting now.
he didn't think so many people would call, but ended up saving him money
On the flop you're talking
on the
about.
flop. Yeah, because TJ never would have folded his set, and then it would have resulted in
No,
It's a
vote.
typical movie make with in a bomb pile like that.
Yeah.
Kind of like
I'm in my game a lot. What happens if you bluff?
not quite sure where you're at.
I think we could do.
Call.
Like what happens if you lose all your money? I'm not, but this happened in my game.
Usually standard is you pay, but I feel in this
Yeah,
game,
it's no big
in this
deal.
game,
Aces for TJ now.
Wow.
He's just continuously getting
Right back in, pay your penalty.
Oh,
pocket
that's
pairs.
because the dealer has a PokerOrg hat on. Did you
Oh,
see that?
see, that's why.
Not fair right now.
You have to win a hand
win a hand to get a button.
to sit down.
But you have to show.
TJ looks like he's running over the table, but he's actually just getting really good
Getting
hands.
smashed with the deck right now.
Yeah,
So if you forget to show, you don't get your button.
even when
So if you remind
calling
somebody
kind of
to show,
loosely
that's
with the
good.
ace-6 off.
And you have to give your button away,
I
right?
think Cairo's trying to get the stand-up game going.
Sorry, I thought he already did it.
So we're not standing?
No,
Down
you
to
sit down.
anymore?
If you win a hand, she's gonna give you a white.
Three ways to this flop.
Look at Alex is in there with king 3.
You're sitting down, or a white button. My bad.
Yeah, under the gun, of course. He has a flush draw,
That represents that you're
Why don't you
sitting.
just call the...
but TJ with the ace of hearts, probably not too worried about that.
It started as people actually standing. Yeah.
Everybody's got a
bet.
piece of this.
We can't stand.
Queen 9's got top pair here.
Yep,
I play that game all the time, but it's
definitely going to get some value out of these hands.
Have to win a hand, like
Just have to win it. No, just win a hand. Period. And show.
This is our GG moment,
you're a big blind and everybody.
sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game.
Don't show your cards. You don't win.
You don't get a button.
You don't get a button. So you have to table your hand. Both cards, not just one.
Alex thinking
Alex
of
is
raising?
He's got to be looking to raise here.
Yeah.
He's going to check on his glasses here and see what's going to do. Let's see. What did he? Just a call?
He opts to call. Oh, WPT Tim raised. And then Alex is calling behind.
Yep.
Tim's raise.
Feel naked.
And TJ's like, what's going on? I got the ace of hearts.
Well, TJ, after hearing what these men have folded, might suspect that one of them has him beat. I mean, WPT Tim has 2 pair here, so it's true. And,
Yep.
you know, typically tight player,
$100.
make a raise with 2 pair or better.
Max back out.
Yeah.
David's at 200. I'll try my best.
TJ's still pondering what he should do here. He's pretty sure he's up against a flush drawer at least.
All in.
Oh,
man.
no.
All in as well.
Wow.
Up, 3 all ins.
Snapped.
3 all ins, baby.
Does anybody have a set?
Let's go.
What happens if you
I have
run
two
it
back
twice?
top 2.
First board is.
Wow.
It's time to pull up the dream catchers, Alex. You need a little
Okay,
help.
we have a 3-way all in here.
The first board is first.
Ace is not feeling good about 2 snap calls.
No.
Guy flush.
Do you want to run it twice?
I will, if you guys want to.
Yes.
Do you guys want to table your hands so we could for the camera?
We're going to run it twice.
Oh, you're live. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, you win.
When I saw.
Tim with the best of it. Can he hold his queen 9?
I don't know, Alex could scoop.
Good form, bro.
I am.
Listen, I just want to win one of the 2. I don't care which one.
I should have jammed so I get 2 boards and then.
Yeah,
And then we did the work for you.
Yeah, you did.
And only one dead heart.
Black 4 is fine.
Hey, ducks are in play.
Come on, GME.
Ducks
I need this for the
Ducks are in
GME
play.
community.
You might get both of our ducks.
Oh shit! I need this for the GME community.
I don't know how this works with the split pot. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Figure it out.
We'll see.
figure it out at the end. I'm the small stuff.
Should be first board winner gets the ducks.
Biggest pot of the night? Yeah, right.
Yeah, this is our GG moment.
Black king for the maximum.
I don't know. I'll just take a heart. Any heart? Oh.
Wow, TJ
TJ's running
on
hot.
fire. How do you run that hot? Holy moly.
No.
Wow. Wow. Another boat for TJ.
But you win the stand.
Poker's easy. Just keep making boats.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's so sad.
I don't.
Like, why do I have, like, and waste my fucking out,
Yeah,
too?
I almost
Sorry, I don't like.
I must call him Noah because he keeps building boats.
And then we don't even get to run it twice.
Come on, Layla, bring it home for me. Oh my god.
Oh man, he's got. Alex has got to root for a heart here.
Alex needs a heart,
Not a little black
and Tim just needs a blank on this river.
Doesn't need the board to pair. Let's see.
A blank it is.
Yes.
WPT Tim
Alex is out.
getting the second
back.
board.
Actually, you got the time chip, so
And Alex,
Yeah.
our producer, GG to that board.
Does that sound like a fair job? No, I get his.
You get his duck.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, you don't get my duck. We duck.
He tried to use his one time with his GME, didn't he?
He tried. Shout out to GME.
Did you ever watch Parks and
worth
Rec?
more than money.
It's like Little Sebastian. If you don't get it,
The duck got half the pot.
Just a little horse.
what are you not getting here?
TJ knows he got lucky there on the turn.
Yeah, that was, well, he knew. He
Let me see.
run in. If the deck is smacking you, you gotta take advantage of it.
$1 chip. Oh, not $1 chip, a white chip. Thank
Right,
you.
so you're out of the Nick game, yeah.
Thank you so much.
If it wasn't Nick game, I wasn't gonna jam. The fucking Nick game made me jam.
Yeah. That was an interesting hand.
It was a good hand. See the dream catchers right there.
Yeah.
Close up of them.
These guys don't have enough flush draw.
Well, they didn't
Didn't
catch enough
any
dreams.
dreams there.
Once I
That
left,
was more like a nightmare for Alex right there.
Yeah.
I was so convinced.
Got a bad dream. That was our GG moment, presented by GG Poker. It's a great game.
When you snapped him, I was like, oh, I'm good here.
You have to.
Someone just doesn't have another nut flush
The only
draw.
way you're dead is if I have like ace queen of hearts instead of ace ace. What do you need?
Some reds.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet being the banker.
He did the right thing by giving
Always a
Layla the
Also, though,
PokerOrg hat to deal with at the beginning of the game.
nice.
Yeah,
Alex, you are big one.
it's a good move.
Let's see if Julio can make a comeback here.
That was definitely a made for stream hand right there.
So right before that, we had aces versus
Is
kings.
what? How
Yeah.
much to a person? That loses?
I would have felt bad with both of those. I would have felt bad with both of those, Tim.
To each player.
Yeah.
Well, once I said little card, I was like, oh no, it's gonna be the four spades.
I was like, you get exactly what you want for a little black card.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
5. Fold.
Definitely be careful what you wish for situation.
3 call. 3 players.
We are going 3 ways to this flop. TJ making some unorthodox calls and getting there, but not this. Not on this flop, at least. Oh, he's got 1%, so you know he'll get there again. Now Kiero loves you picking up the flush draw.
It's a fun turn card. It's like Leon's gonna bet his hand for value and getting called.
You'll need one after that one, huh?
Sneak attack.
Safe card for Leon.
You're good.
Good call.
You are.
Nice hand, Leon. Good
Front
check.
door flush draw gets there and he still snaps it off.
Yeah, nice call there.
Second button.
If he doesn't,
This is, of course, Ryan back in the booth with Nikki.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't want to be out $200 tonight.
Craig will be back in later on to do the giveaway.
Very much appreciate it.
Yeah, we're going to be giving away a CardPlayer subscription as well as some hats. GG Poker hats. Stay tuned for that.
Oh yeah, baby.
We'll, of course, also be doing some giveaways and stuff tomorrow for the coaches game, but today will be the best chance to win.
Alex Lee has no heart. That's going to be the title.
Oh, yeah. I love it.
I've been seeing and hearing some pretty big pots.
Glad they paid me the big bucks.
Yeah, we just had a huge one. It was a 3-way all in.
That was on the Queen 9-3 or Queen 9 something.
Yes.
Top 2 pair.
Yes.
Terrible buy.
Sounded like
Against aces and a flush draw.
the Queen 9 filled up.
It did, but the aces filled up on the turn, so it
dirty.
didn't matter there. And the
Ouch.
second board, the Queen 9 held. So it was a
So a
chop.
nice little chopped
It
pot.
chopped Alex's money.
And there was a guy
Flush did not get there.
that had kings.
4 ways to this flop. Monotone board, no one with a
Somehow
club.
a deuce is the best hand right now. 53%.
Yeah, TJ has been crushing it.
Oh yeah, he has. 2740.
Oh, I got 2 red cards.
You got a boat back to back.
That'll do it.
King high.
Did he buy in for 1,500 or 1,000?
I'm not sure.
Well-earned button.
I had to earn my button quick after I torched the.
Well, at a minimum, he's up 1,200, which is a pretty good start.
to the boss. I was like,
A small part of me wanted to call you down with a deuce.
I was like, I need that 25 back from the standard game.
Straddle 10.
Ooh. I like
Did
it.
you add 200?
I almost just called that 2.
Yeah, no, he saw through my missed flush draw immediately. He was like, yep, back.
You don't get to run it twice?
No, I don't think you're going to run it twice with me.
Well, no, I'll always run it if somebody wants
You're
to.
right, but you run it. How about you run it 5 times and maybe I'll catch up at some point?
No, yeah.
Right, exactly.
You can't win.
I'm just dead.
Yeah,
I'm
you
dead.
can't
Yeah.
Ooh, Poker Boss had the Octo Crab.
Played it out the way that it did.
Yeah.
And I feel like that it's razor fold here.
If he doesn't call in between us.
I'm going to make it 60.
Raise to 60.
Looks like we're playing 2-5-10.
Call.
Sorry.
Flat suck.
WBT Tim risen it up to $60 with King 9 offset in the cutoff.
To roll.
Ooh, Alex with the pocket 5s on the button.
Here we go.
3 players.
Like wheels.
This is, of course, Nikki's favorite hand.
Let's go pocket 5s. Middle pair for Tim.
120.
Bet 1.
Currently has the best of it.
And is going to represent a stronger hand than what he has, but should get it done.
Force
9 to pot.
gets it done.
Fold.
That is certainly some brute force poker.
You got it. Oh, don't remind him. No, he didn't. He didn't show.
Are they playing the stand-up game? It sounds like they're playing the stand-up game.
You mugged the hand. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh, and they've got these new big white buttons for it. I like them.
If you do that.
Yeah, if he showed, you would have
understand
lose
what happened to you right
I do, but like that.
to show.
What if you
We
say
discussed
something?
that.
If you have a button, you
I did not hear that part of the
You do have to show, and it is sometimes expensive to not show.
I'm 100% going to lose.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, when I first played the stand-up game, we were doing it for $100 a person, so that was expensive.
For you
What
only.
you don't want to do is tell someone to show their hand there.
Somebody almost did. I heard.
Yeah, no. Connor by the arm immediately. I was like, no, my friend.
Yeah, you want to punish them for it.
Had shown there's a.
Now, what if you remind somebody to remind somebody not to remind you? Is that penalty for that?
That's kosher.
You lose 2
Be
buttons.
perfectly clear. You win a hand, you have to show it to get the button, and if you remind somebody to do so, you give your button away.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's a great
Got a
rule.
punishment for it.
-1.
Tim understandably tilted from not knowing that part of the game.
People who don't know, like that doesn't feel
Yeah.
right, but very, very
State the
clear.
rules.
It's all
Ace Queen suited for Poker News, Connor.
playing like.
No,
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No, we did.
They did not say that.
No, we
They
did.
said that.
Yeah, he did.
Connor, a little bit newer to the poker industry, being probably the youngest player on this table.
I didn't hear it, but like I'll abide by it. Like it's not a problem.
Raise to 50.
And the worst part
He's
is
been
like,
playing only premiums with unfortunate runouts
Oh, yeah.
against
You had a set, right?
little splashier players.
overpair.
Oh no, Ace King for Alex, right behind him.
Second pair.
I
Best
pocket
hand.
5.
Just gonna call here from Alex with the Ace King. And Kiero in there with the 9-6 off.
Pay the tax.
That pre-flop call now looking pretty smart from Alex.
Everybody kind of catching a piece.
Oh, yeah. Even Kiero has a bottom pair.
And I show more often than not for some stupid. My brain.
Pretty great flop here for Connor. It looks like he's just going to go with the large C-bet, 120. 110. Alex, 2 over cards, gutter ball to the nuts, backdoor nut flush draw. Gonna call. Pretty good float spot.
Yeah, I like the big bet for such a draw-heavy board.
Yep. Definitely. So a lot of people in these spots are a little bit, I feel as though, too gun shy with going all in for bit over pot. But this would be a pretty great spot for Connor to do so. Looks like he's betting 210, about half pot.
210.
Yeah, Alex not going to continue
Gonna
here.
open fold the ace king. Show that he underplayed it pre-flop.
Yeah. Been very trappy.
Good flop, good fold, good flop.
Good fold, good flop is true.
It's funny how going through talking, and then just quiet.
Usually when there's like a serious play happening, we're like, oh, I want to know what
I'm
happened.
like, dude, all I know is Connor doesn't bluff, and here I am, like, I can't bluff this guy here.
Connor bluffs.
It's a great image to have, Trump.
Very good image.
It says Leon. 9%.
9%.
I try to bluff the 9%.
Yeah.
You're fucking
Well, that's a good bluff, though. I mean,
Miss flush draw, I have no showdown
you would
value.
think I'd have to judge after an hour.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I just have no showdown value, so it's like,
There's no
Drops down
judgment.
to 7.
it was a mandatory bet.
It's at the end of the stream.
Can't bet
Only
under.
way you can win.
Only way I can
Only way
win.
you can win.
The solver says.
Looks like red here raising up to 20. Julio calling the button with 3-5 suited. Leon in there with ace-8.
Well, you won your first game.
People lose their first
Two
one.
pair for, did I say 2 pair for
Yeah, looks
Julio?
like it was 2 pair.
If I lose, it will be
9-5-3, I think.
That'll be better.
9-5-3.
Yeah.
Pretty dangerous flop there for red. Julio flopping bottom 2 pair.
I call that the senior citizen. 65.
Boom.
Fold.
I feel like most senior citizen discounts are 55 now.
It is.
That's the
It is 55.
AARP or the Sammy Hagar?
65 is the retirement age. 55 senior citizen.
It's actually 67 now.
Yeah, they raised
Retirement or what?
Yes. Full retirement is 67. It's going to be worse when you get there, don't worry.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not expecting any of my money
It'll
back.
be 72 when you get there.
81.
Julio kicking it up to 170.
Update my.
Pretty tough spot here for
The
red.
55 though is AARP.
Or the Sammy Hagar.
Or the, Sammy Hagar.
I think, I don't remember if it's AARP or it's another.
Yeah, I can't imagine top pair going anywhere.
Looks like he doesn't make a good fold. Wow, great fold.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Nice fold.
I did not know that.
I'd assume his logics for folding is,
I joined it.
what bluffs does Julio have?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
6-7,
Top here.
ace-4, ace-6-4, that's it?
Should have raised.
Yeah, and based on gameplay so far,
I actually have my AAR
a little tighter.
right here.
There wasn't a lot of.
Julio has been?
I don't. Maybe
Yeah, I think that for the majority, they've been playing pretty
As long as you don't got a.
snug, and then the loose players are very apparent.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have the Alex and Cairo going for it and everyone
Yeah,
else?
and TJ, but
And TJ?
TJ's been hit, just
Oh,
smashed with
smashing
the
it.
deck. Yeah, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
TJ has been crushing tonight.
What?
If you call that raise.
But Alex has shown a balanced
Trap.
range of folds where he open folded queens, and then he open folded 5-2 off or something.
Wait, he just folded his queens?
Oh no, he won, but he showed the table.
Oh.
Yeah,
No, don't worry, I was going to.
he open showed, I guess.
Well, I was going to do something.
Yeah, I know you're stupid and my stupid are completely different on spectrums, right?
Listen, there's levels to this game.
All right, so we are playing the stand-up game. How much is it per person? Like 10? 20?
I wasn't able to catch it, but I would imagine 20.
Probably 20.
Yeah.
I'd assume 20. 5-5 game.
Yeah. It's the beginning.
All right, top pair for
Downhill now.
TJ, and middle pair for Cairo.
Cairo does have that backdoor flush draw to go with.
Alex, how old are you?
36.
Wow, very similar age range. I'm
oldest by like 18
I'm 37.
How old are you?
You're close to me. Nah, you're still in your 40s.
On the record saying that's a terrible flop.
Oh, you're
Cairo calling with this pair and backdoor flush draw.
40s. What are you talking about?
Turns the gutter ball to go with TJ turning top 2, but pretty dangerous board here. 4 to a straight.
Our oldest is.
Ooh, and another boat for TJ. That is the boat count. What is the boat count? I think it's 3 or 4.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. In how long have we been playing? Maybe an hour?
29 hands.
Yeah. A little over an hour.
Call. Full house.
Ooh, full house.
Jack 10.
I think TJ's had more full houses in this 29 hands than I had my entire Sunday online grind.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out too.
I can't remember the last time I had a full house in my like past 5 cash sessions.
Yeah.
Though I did get quads last time. Yeah.
You did.
I guess for live cash, the monthly quads?
Yeah.
Grinding online is daily quads, grinding live cash, monthly quads.
Oh no, I would. Well, it depends on how much you grind live, but I used to get them once a month when I was doing a lot. Yeah.
Volume. Yeah.
Yesterday, you're up 300% right now. It is soaring.
I'd say it's like once every 6 months now.
So TJ works at poker.org. He's the events manager there. I guess he really brings a full house to those events.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Yeah.
I know. But he's jamming the king high flush draw, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, you know,
He's also pretty new to poker media, only 3 years in poker media so far.
And he started in PokerNews.
Oh, he did?
And then moved. And it's funny because PokerNews, Connor and him have been getting into a lot of pots together. So it's like PokerNews versus PokerOrg.
25.
On the flop?
Yeah, was it not? No?
I bet.
Yeah, TJ and I will actually be working together at the celebrity poker tournament at PokerGo.
Oh, that's later this week?
Yes.
That's why I'm by myself on.
But Bally's will have a sick lineup that night.
100 game again.
He got lucky.
Doing a repeat of the Saturday lineup?
I will be jealous of you.
Yeah.
Could have got luckier. Black 4.
Looks like we have Kiero going all in for his 125.
All right, we got 25, 125, and that's what?
Absolute Nuts David in for 125. Somehow Kairo's ace-8 is dominating Absolute Nuts David.
Yeah, it's 25. I can remember.
Yes, David is one of the splasher players, so if you were going to jam ace-8 off, it would be against him.
Yeah.
Looks like very smart to do that.
He's been 3-betting some very unorthodox hands.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're in.
Oh, TJ is in there. I was going to say, TJ's probably folding this, but it looks like he's just sticking it in.
You could do it in split.
Thinking about the pot odds and how hot he's running.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Gonna ride the heater.
Triple.
He does have 32%.
Yeah, he is very live versus these 2 hands.
Check.
Flops a gutter ball.
125.
David going to try to get him off it. Oh, and TJ calling correctly.
Yeah, king high somehow good here.
They have a side bet game where if you're the last person to win a pot, you offer him $25. You know, just a $200 side bet. Now it's like.
So it's $25.
I want a pot.
Okay, so 5 big blinds.
Yeah, so David has lots of reason to go for it because he doesn't have a.
Give me a 10. Can I have a 10, please?
But Kiero in the front right now.
10 or an 8.
10 or an 8.
If an 8 comes, Kairo's still, ace high, gonna take it down.
Kiero is getting that triple no matter what.
No!
Everyone applauding. Gets a triple up and the button for the stand-up game.
I have the nuts.
You get no button.
Just calling for an 8 or
Ace high.
Yeah, that makes me feel a little better. Like,
no pair and a triple dot.
out of all the things to say, I don't know.
I said, give me a 10. I was like, oh, pocket 10s? And you're like, we're an 8. I'm like, what the fuck?
We're an 8. I was like, I have you dominated. I put the chips back in my pocket. I was like, I'm so good.
I should have just check raised the turn all in.
But in the turn, I was like, oh, I need to bet because I can get extra money.
Oh,
like they had
I'm so happy you get my extra money.
Refund.
Thanks for breaking that down for us.
For those of you new to the stream today, we're doing an industry night tonight. So everyone at the table works in the industry in some capacity. 0 professionals, everyone here having fun.
Oh, yeah.
Like, hey,
Makes it 20.
Giving people a chance to play in a stream game who normally wouldn't get the chance when they're all big fans of the game.
How did I know that wasn't getting through that? I thought I
So
had the
David, just there from Absolute Nuts, does run a stream here at the Tropicana. It is like a cell phone stream game. Very splashy, plays very big for a 5-5.
I was going to say, you just got those chips. You want to
Yeah, I think that was one of the first games I commentated on.
So loud, it was
yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, money.
They had lots of fun.
Money in the pot. Yeah. And I was like, your cards suck. Money in the pot.
Looks like Leon is 3-betting to 70.
Yeah, that might change your mind.
The 2027 senior citizen.
I should fall here, but win in Rome.
When in Rome.
When in Rome.
Agree to disagree.
Are you going to ask for a 10 or 8 this time?
Couple pretty live hands versus the 9s. 3-4 suited can flop some fun stuff.
A lot of 8s.
A lot of 8s.
8.
Oh, shit. Check.
Check.
TJ does have bottom pair here. Oh my goodness.
Spicy 9-ball.
Yeah, Leon turning a set.
I have to wake up.
I give you a draw.
Yeah, you do.
Absolute Nuts David turning the open ender.
Yeah, he might want to start bluffing here, which
Is exactly what he's going to do. Leon snap calls this. Does
Leon
not
setting
opt
a
to.
crazy trap.
Right.
This is a dangerous trap. Look at all the scary cards.
Yeah.
Oh, just gets it
He's
clean.
just going to fill up on the river. Hope David continues to bluff. Oh, he's going to Hollywood a little bit.
Yeah,
I like
he's
it.
gotta-
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the all-in.
Just jam.
Check the fence.
He wasn't kidding.
Defense.
Show your cards.
No, he had.
Unless he has a button.
He already has a button.
Oh, he has
already has a
okay.
button.
I was trying to.
I like these new big stand-up buttons. It's much easier to see.
Oh, that's what that is. I thought it was the dealer button.
No, it's the stand-up
Okay,
button.
yeah, that's much easier to see.
My bad.
All right, here are the current chip counts. Behind one hand, so Leon might be up a little bit more than this. But TJ still covering the table at 2,700. Kiero down at the bottom, our shortest stack, still almost 100 big blinds.
What's happening on my big blind, though? I feel like I keep playing this out of position. I gotta slow this shit down.
And here are the winnings. TJ up at the top, running like God at up 1,260. And Leon right behind at up 900. Kiero at the bottom, or I think it was Kiero at the bottom.
I'm feeling pretty.
He's got some catching up to do.
I think you're right.
Has the highest VPIP though. No need to catch up there.
Alex was at the bottom.
Oh, it was Alex? Oh, that makes sense.
Minus
He was
1,200.
in the three-way all-in pot.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I missed 6 hands in the back.
No, it was 2
And I would have
maximum.
played 25% of those.
Pretty wide range of VPIPs. Anytime you're playing these 9-handed games, it's pretty hard to get your VPIP
Yeah.
real high unless you're forcing it.
Unless you're splashing, splooshing around.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I'm no longer on the... I played more hands just to get off that.
It feels like more than
You doubled.
Every time you do that, it's still weird to me. I'm like, what?
Not sure what anyone has here. It's a bomb pot, so the graphics just need to load.
I haven't looked.
I'm not betting. What'd you call me?
Black eight.
This is more exciting to see what I have on a turn.
Don't do
Okay.
it. Don't do it.
25.
What do we got? Looks like PokerNews Connor currently in the lead with top pair, 8-7. Not a fun kicker, but doing okay.
Kill walk.
Very vulnerable. Not a lot of turns that you care to see.
Oh, that was almost a great.
Unless it's another 8.
Gonna loosen it up a little bit.
Keep bumping.
We're playing 9-handed too. So, yeah. Listen, I thought you might be sending me a message, and I'm like, that's fine. That's all good.
Oh, this doesn't count the VPIP?
Nah, that's the only reason I called there.
All right. Safe turn there.
This is a turn that gives everyone a lot of equity.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
3 people pick up a straight draw, and Poker Boss Leon picks up a club draw.
8.
Ooh.
Black 8.
River's the 8.
Black 8 of hearts.
Connor feeling a lot better now.
Let's talk about GM.
Although in a bomb pot, anything is possible.
Blast it off. We're like at a cent and a half, man.
So those 6-7s, although you block the 6-7.
Like 40%.
Are we promoting stocks now?
Crypto, apparently.
Yeah, me to the moon.
Can I just shout out companies I like and hope they send me stuff?
My turn, I'm sorry. I was still listening to Stock Mount over there. Like, what did I miss out on?
Right, sometimes you gotta just hear the promo. It's like when you can't click the skip on the video just yet.
Yeah.
Hate folding to Alex.
I think I might get in trouble if I don't just say WPT Voyage every like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, right.
Good hand.
Connor taking it down.
You're supposed to blind check that through, so I spike a gutter ball on the turn.
Clearly.
That's why you got to bet there when everyone checks.
It worked.
I had to. It's
7.
Wait, who still needs a?
I'm a nit. Because I'm 12%.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I had a pair.
No, I would have won.
So you know, I have a pair. You can't check a pair.
Is stand-up game done, or we still have 2?
No, I was
Trying to steal my.
No, looks like what? Alex needs one.
Blind twice?
Yeah.
Well, no, you didn't play the small blind.
I don't have to pay it twice, but I play it twice, right? Like
Well,
post flop.
You play the position.
You won the hand, Connor.
I think we have
No whining.
3 people who need buttons.
Let Connor whine, man.
You know what? Let's just undo that whole hand. Let's go back to the beginning.
Everybody give everyone their money
Out of
back.
fairness.
Yeah.
No.
You raised
Keep the rake out, split the rest of it.
I like how David's rich enough to walk away during the stand-up game.
You in the app, or what do you just scrolling Twitter?
Only you can walk away during the stand-up game.
Scrolling Twitter over here?
I think he misunderstood stand-up game.
I only won the stand-up game, so I go to the bathroom.
He does not.
If I had David's money, I would.
That's what he does. That's literally what he does, Leon. He just burns it.
Burns money.
Wait, let me see.
They call his money.
WPT Tim, he's hunting for the stand-up, and Red's hunting for the stand-up as well. Looks like Red is probably going to get this.
Man, I watched.
Can't imagine him folding top pair unless it's a pretty dirty run out.
Sign this as
Just
paper.
say paper towel like that, but I didn't.
Underneath.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately for Tim here, not too much he can really do.
Oh my God.
Red's going to get a button. I think they're heads up now in the stand-up game.
Which is unfortunate for WPT Tim because he was the first one to actually win, but didn't show. Extra tilting.
Well, hopefully he can get a button when I play the stand-up game.
Needing me go, I couldn't have.
Like, that's just the way.
The first 2 I was fine in. The third one was the one where I would have won a pot. I would have been the second person to get my stand-up button, and then I just end up not getting it, and it was $100 a person.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah.
Although I've given it back.
Yeah, 9-handed, 25 each, so 8 players at 25 each is like $200.
Yeah. Which when you're playing 5-5.
There should be half buttons.
What, 40 big blinds? 13 orbits worth.
Got one hand where we all use like time chips.
Let's make it only 50.
David, it's always the person that asks. Always.
So absolute nuts, David, and I do think it's WPT Tim are heads up in this.
That is David.
That is an absolute nuts.
Kiero here with the Motown and the cutoff.
One line old timer saying.
Yeah.
God, yeah, he really wants to go after it.
On the turn, I'm like,
Once they all call, none.
Oh, WBT Tim waking up with the real hand here.
And then the board pays.
Oh, he and David should actually be battling there. He's making a pretty tight fold, letting absolute nuts David take this down.
I really wanted to.
I was like, as long as the board is apparent, there's no diamond, I'm going all in.
Oh boy.
Like they only had
I think that means WBT Tim's now going to lose a stand-up game.
Yeah, that was.
That's so rough after being the one that won.
Or is there one person? He's not paying it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I know, but if I close action,
Oh, he and Alex are heads up now.
If I lose, I've earned it 100%. So.
I love being the big blind when these two guys have to win a hand.
Oh yeah, it is Alex. Okay, so they're heads up in it now. Okay, that makes sense of the fold. Yeah, I thought the one in front of TJ was Alex's. Yeah.
Refuse people losing less money.
So Alex and Tim heads up in the stand-up game.
The game is like you want to win, so you can be there at the end.
Thank you. Date 20.
It literally says paper towels in it, but I'm late.
It does.
Kyra is in Kingtown suited up.
What are you talking about? In the other room?
WT Tim calling on the button. King 7. Alex is just jamming the pocket threes. I like this jam a lot.
This is what I get.
When your head's up in the stand-up game and it's a $200, so it's worth a third of your stack, yeah, you just stick this in all
The
day.
EV of doing that. I'm sure Kiero will call off.
Yeah, Kiero should be calling off super light here.
Because Kiero also, with a very short stack.
And knows that Alex is going to be super light.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll let the Pokeball decide. That's what he did last time.
He's been RNGing it. Nice. I love it.
I was legitimately thinking, guys, that was an option.
I hate folding to Alex.
No matter what you do, give Ryan a chance to analyze it.
Yeah.
Because there's some interesting math at play.
And Tim really hoping that Kiero calls off.
Yeah, Alex should be ridiculously light here. So Kiero does actually have a pretty easy call here versus what Alex should be jamming. Alex also being the loosest player at the table, I think this is definitely a stick it in.
Real, sometimes it isn't. You know, I think that's.
Is that all
you have over 500, right? It's like 600.
Yeah.
Tim being offsuit here is just kind of unlucky for him.
Really think about it, yeah.
Doesn't really have much of a decision.
I hate folding to you. I cannot stand this pressure
What
right
about the
now.
GME?
God.
Can you? I think we.
I know you don't have bluff, and you think Connor doesn't have bluff. You don't have bluff.
Do I have bluffs here?
I have bluff.
I have GME.
You bluff. I know you do.
I have GME.
This Corey. Oh my God.
I offered the chop.
Kiero does make the fold.
There's no shame or anything.
Yeah, I think that's a little too tight versus what Alex should be jamming there.
Through my whole bones.
You absolutely did.
This is legit.
Kiero thinking that Alex doesn't have any bluff is what he said.
Yeah, when Alex should have all the bluffs there.
It's got $200.
It is kind of close for Tim, but not being suited just makes this a pretty easy fold.
Oh,
what is it? Yeah, so I'm saying like.
Can we rabbit hunt to me?
Yeah, Alex just gets to win it here.
Yeah, he wants to rabbit hunt that.
King 7 offsuit.
Give him the 7.
Oh, that would have been an open ender.
Oh,
no.
Max punishment.
Man, yeah.
I almost jammed the King 8.
Max punishment for not showing the first hand.
Yeah, that's painful.
Take your money.
How much
I'm
was
going to
your
keep this separate from this.
650.
Right, like it was like 500 range. I think I have to call.
It was just over 500.
V Bobby saying, love GME, Alex's go. Yes, he is.
Anyway.
It needs to move. I was a big
I don't know, it's like
Against
this
you?
legit math you could
You
run.
had nothing on there? Oh,
Well, it depends on what his range is.
Alex is the executive producer of Bally Poker Live. Absolutely wonderful person to work with.
I feel like there's like
No, we'll wait. Oh, we wait? Yeah, we'll wait.
and
Then that's
Of course. There's a
Let alone my man's not here right now.
30 flags, 65, you know what I mean? Like,
We'll wait a while though.
So like when he's doing that, I start sweating.
I just got through my first one.
What's hard is if Tim calls off and loses against Alex, he not only loses $600, but also the $200 on top of that he would have to pay all the players.
Yeah, I don't think Tim can call with King 7. I think Kiero should have called with the King 10 though.
Yeah, I agree. Although Kiero would have lost.
Yeah.
And here's the pocket 5s for Tim. I think his luck is about to turn around. Although Kiero does have one of his outs.
Everybody could take a second, you know?
It's on you, Tim.
Oh, sorry. I'm just completely overwhelmed. 10 is the bet.
I think it's fair. I'll say it now. When Corey comes back to the dealer box, we can start it.
Alex picking up the pocket 3s
And
again.
then we'll take a break.
Fair enough.
3s are also covered, with the 3 being
In
gone.
the game, and I didn't know all the rules.
Tim 3-betting Jack 10 suited. Really good
Pocket
hand to
4s here, too.
3-bet.
I'm just talking about that.
Yeah, a lot of pocket pairs here.
Pocket 4s in the straddle from David. I think he's looking to squeeze here.
Happens every stream.
Everybody limped in.
I've only seen one stream where it doesn't happen.
Well, you got it.
Oh, wait, no. TJ raised. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, TJ 3-bet.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
85 is the bet.
Yeah, you
10 to 85
too. It was over 200.
Pretty big, yeah. 'Cause it was like 63 and 2 calls.
Yeah.
Played for most of it, yeah. Well, I'll call.
Yep, good 3-bet size by TJ here being out of position. I like it, especially with the raise and a couple callers.
Yeah, those pocket pairs are going to get in there.
Yep, for sure, especially this deep effective.
Ooh, pocket 5s for Tim. Got the low end of his open ender.
I don't.
Certainly the best hand too.
No,
That was the only reason I jammed. We're here.
I checked.
What's the worst
It
hand?
costs you an extra 200 if you don't jam there.
Checks around.
Yeah, that's
I
the
think
other
it's a good card for TJ to bet on.
Yeah, definitely.
What's the
That card drills his range.
Real question, yeah.
Probably any.
He also does have the gutter ball to the nuts as well. Good spot to start betting. Looks like he's betting about half pot.
Yeah.
A little bit under.
I folded King 10.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying him in that spot.
Oh, yeah, he could jam it.
Jamming 6-7 suited.
Still traumatized from folding.
Okay, we're narrowing down your range.
Yeah. What are we doing? 100 and something?
5s are going to throw it away.
I keep getting these almost ducks.
Wow, TJ's going to take it down with the gutter ball bluff.
I bluffed him with 3s.
Yeah.
Kind kind of surprising to see Tim fold that.
Another question. If Connor had said something without the button,
if he had a button,
no, but he doesn't. He didn't have a button at the time. If he said something and then I show my hand, do I still get a button?
Yeah, you would.
you would.
And then it would have been no penalty to Connor.
He doesn't have a button.
Well, a lot of people pay, like,
he would have to earn
tax as a penalty, too.
Oh, whoa, yeah, that's
Yeah, no, it's a friendly. It's a very friendly game.
I think the fair penalty is just you have to win a button twice, though.
Yeah, that's usually
But it's
the
just
rule.
unfair
Those
for
are
the
rules.
guy that has to show his bluff.
It's a new game to him too, so I would never enforce that.
That was my phone going off. Yeah.
Win 2 buttons. Don't make him pay. Right,
Yeah, no, win 2 buttons is usually the standard rule, but like again, he's new to it, but I would not enforce that.
I have a.
Is the game on now?
I forgot.
No, we're gonna wait till Corey comes back.
Yeah, stand-up game off.
He asked with ace king off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mine.
TJ's button, huh?
It's like raising to 20.
Hold the button this whole game until right now. I got to pee.
Yeah, 12%.
What is it? 20?
Mic off.
You're a button.
8-6 suited here with Julio on the small blind. Julio, of course, you can see the CardPlayer is editor-in-chief at CardPlayer.
Ooh. PokerNews Connor with the nut flush draw.
2 overcards to go with, too.
Yeah, not much for Julio to call with, though.
Yep, good C-bet size.
Bet should take it down.
Monotone boards, you just want to go small. The way that theory works in these spots is theory just cares about how dynamic the board texture is. Since that is a static board, best time possible only changes on full houses and quads. And his small bet is good.
Of hearts.
I had. Said he's gonna play as big.
Yeah, we would have went for it. I got cooler 2 nights ago. Flopped a flush, open-ended straight flush, and the guy flopped the nut flush, and we got it in, $4,500 pot.
Can we play? Or no?
It hurt.
It's brutal. Now we go to restart.
Is it still there? Well, that doesn't mean you could have ate the half.
What's the game tomorrow?
The
Coach's game is going to be real fun tomorrow.
They are playing 10, 25, 25.
And
Yeah, hopefully I don't get too blooded in that game.
Yeah, it's a pretty sick lineup.
Yeah.
I saw
Alex Foxen, Jesse Sylvia,
Justin Saliba,
Landon Tice,
Playing 7 deuce out of call.
Ian Matakis,
Landon Tice.
and Lucky Chewy.
Just buying at 100 big blinds, so you're very familiar with your ranges.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want the game to play too deep. I wanted to give coaches an opportunity to actually do well and perform well. Most tournament coaches have, studied 100 big blind ranges. So.
Yeah.
That we do here.
Very fair.
And they always decline.
And then we're also limiting it where you can only rebuy once you hit 0. And it's to force there to be these weird stacks in the game as well. So not everyone's going to be 100 big blinds plus. So you'll have a 25 big blind, and then you'll have a 225 big blind stack.
I see.
And I assume we'll do stand-up game and that type of stuff too. So
Yeah.
we'll add some stuff like that. And then each coach is going to be in the booth with you. So
I actually really like that rule for the specific coaches night game because a lot of them are familiar with the shorter stack depth sizes from tournaments.
Yep.
Eric Person came up with
So it's cool to hear their insight on it when they come up to the booth.
Right, exactly. And that's kind of what I wanted to be. I wanted to be more dynamic, more interesting, or like, oh yeah, sure, we're 100 big blinds deep, but you have this 30 big blind stack here, and then you have the stand-up game dynamics.
No.
So more about letting them like flex their poker nerd muscles.
It's such a good game.
It's such a good
Nerd muscles.
Yeah.
All right. Leon with the best of it with middle pair right now.
It just creates action every hand.
Pocket sevens for Tim.
It does. You have to. You have to.
Bit of a scary call there for Leon.
That either. So I've only seen a couple people violate it.
4 ways to the flop. You have someone c-betting into you.
No, it's not even shame, I think.
I mean,
Somewhat of a safe turn.
That's it.
105.
It's incentives. It's an incentive.
Him turning his hand into a bluff.
I like it.
Yeah.
Like nobody wants to be called.
We haven't seen a lot of, his table image is so clean that I feel like this is going to get
If
through.
you're in that game,
Yeah, it really should.
now
it's
you're
a
putting
win-win
money in.
He might need a triple barrel,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Either people
Yeah, what a great
Gets
bluff,
the
Tim.
fold.
People are putting
Yeah.
more money in.
That's a great bet.
The 7 deuce game has made my game so much. Like you don't understand how many times people just shove with 7 deuce.
I know.
Shows like 60K stack.
Yeah, I assume tomorrow we won't play with the 7 deuce. I think we'll just do stand-up on rotation between dealers, be my guess.
I like that.
Great.
Yeah. 7 deuce.
It's nice and camouflaged.
Yeah, as long as you shove aces too.
7 deuce.
Bobby, Could I order a cocktail from you, please? No,
Yes, I love how much they have been splashing around, drinking. Such a fun table dynamic to play at. Definitely the type of game that I like playing in.
Yeah, definitely. Like, honestly, if this cash game just ran anywhere, mentally on, this would be the type of game that I'd be sitting in all the time.
100%.
Yeah. So you should definitely try to get something going at Resorts World.
That's not your one, is it? Oh.
The Nicky Limo 5-5 no limit game at
Those are my
Resorts World.
stakes.
All right, David.
Those are my stakes.
Oh, that's good.
Is there still a menu?
Hey, I'll try to get it running with you.
Yeah.
Get some of the other girls in.
I like 2-5 or 5-5 because when the straddle comes on, you know, you're playing a 5-10 game essentially. Whereas when I go to 5-10, now I'm playing a 10-20 game.
Yeah. That's a real big difference.
Probably. Some food?
And in Vegas, the straddle does come on a lot.
Yeah, not surprising.
You did not hit anything.
Kiero bluffing with the best hand.
And it's really the question.
No, but my high card is better than yours.
Okay, cool.
Like all in.
Oh, shit. I'm going to look at my cards.
My help.
He just goes all in.
Oh.
You have a dude?
Kiero somehow does have the best hand.
You have a duck there?
Oh, I love David so much.
There actually are hands that he beats.
I shouldn't have said you.
Like 7-4, 7-5, 9-8, 9-7, 7-8.
He's got a strong hand.
I have 6-7.
Ooh. Blockers all
Nice play.
Nice bluff there by David.
Yeah, David is a wild card.
Eliminated my strength by looking at
Blockers don't really matter because he doesn't look at them.
I almost Robbie Lu'd you.
What is a blocker?
That means we have a card that can make it. I think there's 5 blockers straight.
That's a buzzword.
I wanted to Robbie Lu'd you.
Blockers
so
are
bad.
fake. Jack blockers are not.
Oh my God, if you call me Jack High, it would be so sad.
That would have been a real sick hero. He did think about it.
Right there.
It was a legit thought.
I did that on Poker Night in America. I flipped a coin with Jack High.
Man, if you call me with Jack High, I have to have the walk of shame.
I did not.
What's going on
The
here?
person at top there.
Pocket sevens for Julio.
Didn't play
It is a straddle.
I didn't even think about that. If you would have said that during the hand snap fold.
So Julio started at CardPlayer as an intern in 2006. I thought I heard Craig mention that's when he started too back then.
Yes, I mean, they're both OGs for sure. I think, I thought it was 2009, but let me just double check.
Started at CardPlayer as intern 2006.
2006, oh, okay. That was
I only had 1,000 on me, man. Like it was just like I can't even survive.
WPT Tim, I think, 2009.
You're so quiet and so...
Yeah, WPT Tim's been in since 2009. 6 years at ESPN.
Table it. I'll give you $10 right.
What I found is a lot of people in the industry have been in just, you know, in poker for decades.
Yeah, there are a lot of us lifers in here.
The media space, especially.
Yeah, it looks like Leanne's been in poker since 1991. It's only 1 year since I was born. Since I was 1 year old.
I know you
For sure.
I'm 33 now, so.
You were born in the 90s?
Yeah, 1990.
Wow.
I know.
Taking that 10
So young.
easily.
I won't say what year I was born.
Well, you gave a hint.
For sure.
I feel like
Against David,
It's definitely 2012.
Yeah.
Time he went $50 and he came.
Oh yeah.
That was all.
Honestly, though, that's a good game. I'm glad we're filming.
It's been a pretty good time so far.
You're at aces again,
I'm
bro.
sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Can't tell you, yeah.
I'm actually at 14 years myself in the industry.
Wow.
Actually 15.
On that run, that was
Yeah, I'm getting up there.
getting in with the best of
It
it.
was a long time.
Yeah, and
Kiero with his favorite hand.
That way, you know.
The octo crab's got to do it.
Nowhere.
Yeah,
Gonna 3-bet with it.
Queen on the end just to like.
Good spot to 3-bet, not knowing everyone's whole cards. People just don't have a lot of stuff to call with. They have been calling with these queen jack, king jack offsuit hands, so I assume he might get some action here.
I don't know, when he 3-bets half his stack, it looks so strong.
He's not going anywhere.
I fold.
Everybody, welcome to the Octo Crab Show.
Hey.
I would say
Go all in.
I would say to be fair.
I think Cairo's playing your role of not rebuying until 0.
To be fair, you advertised that since before the game started.
Yes.
So there.
I either have aces there, I have aces, or I'm still crab. Let's go for it.
Wow, the non-all-in 3-bet.
Are we doing a round of straddles, or is this people just electing?
People just elect.
Yeah, so when I play cash, I just always have top-up chips with me. Not that I play cash very often.
I looked at David. I knew David was on.
I actually did recently play cash at Resorts World. Did 1-3.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How was that for you?
It was great. It was last night. My friend J10 was in town.
Yeah.
We got to play 45 minutes, and I made $900.
All right.
And
sounds like a great game.
1-3. Yeah.
Are you all in a lot?
No.
Wow.
My opponents were all in a lot, and I was just like, oh yeah, I have the nuts, I call. Oh yeah, hey, I have queens, I call. Oh, hey, I have kings, I call.
That's a fun
You
time.
win with it. I'm like, yo, we're going to eat.
Red with the
It just depends on how much.
meme hand now.
The Jack 4. Oh, is it the right suit?
Yeah, specifically those suits.
Yeah, I know it's Heart Club. Was it the Jack of Hearts
Yes.
4 clubs?
Yeah, no,
No, it's that
yeah.
exact combo. Nice. I like
Do
it.
you guys have a picture
That was a suit I thought it was, but I wasn't 100%. That's nice.
TJ with the gut shot.
Yeah.
And Alex with top pair.
Is that a separate menu? Is there
It's like Alex is just leading with his King Jack, going 175 into 130. Fortunately for him, Red might have actually fired this. He could have made a little bit.
I had the exact Robbie, so I had to do it.
Yep, the exact Robbie.
Shout out to Robbie.
Yeah, Alex could have laid a trap there and gotten paid, but
What's the other one? A Jack?
King Jack, yeah.
two face cards?
The loneliest hand in poker.
Yes, please. I just want to know all of mine.
Red is a dealer at the Venetian. He's been playing since he was a teen, and he's originally from Georgia.
These lighters, no.
Red sounds like a name of someone from Georgia. Couldn't tell you why, but it just sounds like, yeah, I'm Red, I'm from Georgia.
And he's wearing a big red sweater, too.
Yeah.
Get this menu a bunch.
And it looks like he has a little bit of an auburn in his beard, so easy name to remember.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
I'll take it. Okay, I don't
Yeah,
want
we
it
have
now,
another
but
one too.
Tom, can I do
Not right now, Bobby.
Start doing your research.
Yeah. Okay,
Can
thank
I
you.
do the
What are the highlighted things?
Tom Yum?
Kiero, of course, a fan of the Yak the Crab. He's the BallyLive Poker creative director, the Maverick Gaming content creator, and he has a new series coming out on PokerOrg.
Testing.
Kiero loves you here, also with the 7 deuce suited. Pretty much any of the content you see produced by BallyLive Poker is all thanks to Kiero. So if you see any content on Instagram or Twitter, it is all him. Also any of the clips on YouTube.
Until it faces the center of the pot.
Looks like Alex is 3-betting to $65, King Jack, going 3 ways to this flop. Kiero flopping a flush draw on his $315 stack. I assume he's going to be sticking this in, and he and Alex are going to be running this out.
Bobby, can we get a fresh ginger ale and Coke?
I don't see him ever folding this, and I don't see Alex doing anything else here either.
On the clear table.
Looks like Alex is going to set this little trap here at top pair. It's going to get TJ in here with his ace-8.
Our table. Right there.
A lot of fun turn cards here. Oh, the 8. What a dirty turn. Alex getting punished for not check jamming flop. Kiero might just be sticking this in. It is only half pop bet. So he's going to be getting proper odds effectively here. Just shy of it at least. Yeah, pretty tough spot here for Alex. Wow, what a great fold. Great fold there by Alex.
You pick. I don't like picking.
Well, I prefer once if he doesn't want to pick.
Okay, go once.
All right, see if Kiero can drill the diamonds.
7, 8.
One time.
I'm wrong, T.
Just has 8 outs.
I think.
Not good.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Oh, just
TJ hitting a full house again. I think that's his 5th full house.
I thought 8s are all in my range, but you have one.
Yeah, it's a duck.
Oh, shit.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Ducks for ducks.
What's the
Ducks
worst
for ducks.
1,000.
1,000. Looks like the duck going to anyone who takes someone out there.
Wow. This is fun.
You want some change?
Yeah, I'm gonna diamonds would have been. I'll get it from
Big Money Sacks.
Anything good?
I think you want some change.
Yeah, what you need?
This one?
I think it's 5.
TJ, can you
See when you change.
can you give me 600, 5 green, and
Yeah,
one red?
And a red, yeah. Change.
What's that, blind, TJ?
Yep. Totally
Oh,
blind.
my ducks are gone. I give no ducks anymore for this.
That's a beautiful turn, huh?
All ducks hit.
turn.
No ducks given.
When I
I thought
folded,
you were
you
getting there.
just jumped out of your seat.
What a sick
I just
turn.
felt like he was bluffing and I would have beat him, but
I feel like flush draw, I can rip it anyways.
If you call, you're
Yeah.
fucked.
I know.
Completely fucked.
If you're enjoying tonight's game, we'll be back tomorrow night as well, doing the coaches' night game that I'll be playing in with a bunch of other coaches.
Check call.
And the night after, we've got a 100 high stakes game. I think it'll be similar lineup to what we ran on Saturday.
Write that down.
Yeah. I was like,
saw that duck hit.
I was like, oh, he's dead. When you see that duck,
means all.
you're done. That big duck eats little duck.
3 of diamonds would have been so beautiful.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I
Shit.
was saying ace of diamonds.
It's just us?
Oh, ace of diamonds would have been very gross for
Because
Connor.
he wasn't showing it, you know.
I knew he would have slow rolled me with a boat, but I was wondering what he was. Nah, TJ's not.
TJ, of course, just hitting his 5th full house of the night.
Here's the answer.
What will this be the smallest part of my...
Oh.
Julio's 8 deuce out flopping TJ.
You won the smallest part of the night. Yeah!
That was the best
Good,
thing.
Julio.
Thank you, Corey.
I want a free orbit.
Chip count so far, POKER.org TJ, chip leader at $3,300. Alex bringing up the bottom here at $585. Most people are in for $1,500. Looks like TJ, big winner of the night, plus 900. Alex throwing the biggest party. Cairo with him there as well, down 1,501K. Cairo, highest VPIP at 48%. PokerNews Connor down at the bottom at 11.
Some more people.
Kind of really hasn't had like that many great spots to play in either. Neither is Leanne, but you know, when you're 9-handed, there's not too much you can do sometimes. Sometimes you're just bot dead for a couple orbits, and that's just how the game plays.
Let's go.
Yeah, so while Nikki was gone, 5th full house there for TJ.
Wow.
Although Alex did let him in there.
I would expect nothing less.
Alex had a pretty easy like check jam spot on flop. Instead he calls and TJ just turns trips and rivers the full house.
That's what happens.
And busted Cairo's flush draw.
Was Alex trying to trap?
I think so, but it was kind of a weird spot. It was a king 8, 6, 2 diamonds. Cairo bets with like less than a pot size bet behind, and Alex just calls with lips, which allows Tim to overcall. And if he just check jams flop, he just gets Tim out and busts Cairo.
You might have hit that.
I played
Doing bomb pot since we have a dealer change. Cairo, pocket queens here with the best hand.
Yeah, David with an open ender.
Like Sammy, and then like some young kid with a weird hat on.
Oh, Alex with pocket 10s.
And they won.
That's a good.
There was a tournament where they deal 4 cards.
Yeah, and TJ getting the exact Robbie again.
Oh, he had the exact same
Yeah.
too.
Really?
They don't have it. They don't have it over.
Tim raises, Alex cold calls, and Cairo has queens.
I don't remember what games they offer. I don't remember what games they offer.
Kind of ooh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, like
Wow.
I saw all the things and it was so
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame his fold. It's pretty easy for your opponents to have 2 pair of trips and a 9-way spot.
So Mystery Bound and Chaos, there are positive.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And now it looks like an even more goated fold.
Yeah, what a sick fold to have Alex just drill this 10.
You can't check for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
You lose half your stack immediately. You never get the button for 30 minutes.
You get to sit out in orbit or something?
Yeah, you have to sit out in orbit. Yeah.
Yeah, Alex with the effective
One of
nuts.
those 3-handed.
The Jack 9 raise got 7-8 to fold as well.
I'm drawing dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Oh, Tim
That feels pretty
puts Alex all in with that.
Yeah, Tim is stone dead here.
Like I said, I was drawing dead.
Yeah.
7, 8.
Cairo looking like a genius with his pocket queens fold.
Yeah.
I'm the biggest loser in the game.
Now I'm the biggest loser.
No, I barely had anything. I'm still. Cairo's the biggest loser.
Yeah,
I'm
Cairo
the
down the
biggest
most right
loser, 'cause
now.
I already reloaded, so.
Well, I'm sorry for slow rolling you.
It's a
I'm
nit roll.
shocked you just flat called on the flop. That's pretty good.
He's dead.
I was
You're
like,
losing to 7-8.
I was like, could you have jacks?
No, you're losing to 7-8 there. That's it.
Which I had.
Thank you, Leila.
But somebody raised. You bet 25. Right?
Drill in that turn 10. I'm pretty sure there was a 10 folded too. So it might have been a
Swear.
the 1 out 10.
Yeah.
I doubt you.
Case 10.
Bomb pot. Anyone can have any
Bomb pot. Yeah, that's why I fold.
Like you had to take a second. I took like 5 seconds.
Like I never fold those open-ended, but because he raised and he
like
called,
10
I'm like,
seconds.
whatever.
Even if you like.
Yeah, David got pushed off his 7-8.
Straddle.
All I know is if I'm losing to a straight there, I'm thinking for 10 seconons.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like over paired. Well, not after the turn, but.
I don't know. I guess I'm a big fish. I always call my open enders. You have pot size betted, I'm going to call an open ender.
I'm going to talk about.
Especially if there's enough people in the pot to get paid.
He might have actually c-bet too, so it might have gone bet 25, raise, call. Oh no, Kiero had bet, and then he called, something like that.
Ryan will be proud. Let's just say that.
That you drilled
that I drilled the fucking turn.
Yeah, that you drilled the set.
Drilled it.
It's just fun.
Got you to fold.
I was going to go all in on the flop.
And then I would have gotten away from
Kiero straddled. Yep, Kiero straddled. TJ raised to $50. Kiero calls.
Bad cards for you
a little
on the
bit.
turn.
Nikki would have just. Oh, wait. I guess you can't flat call there.
Wow, you were ahead in the flop. Crazy.
Crazy.
Front door flush coming through, but
Crazy.
no one with a heart.
Crazy for you.
Just Kiero with the big one in his chest.
Even if you're bluffing, you're probably winning.
Makes it so much more.
Yep, TJ was correct.
That's correct, yeah.
That beats me.
You ever play?
I swear, I thought I had King Jack.
No.
You put 2 jokers.
King High is way good.
No, but I like bet the Jack. That was what I was betting. I was like, when I flipped over a 10, I said, oh shit.
And you win.
I never looked back down.
Everyone pays you a penalty.
Well, I had a gut shot.
If you,
But they-
you can't show them down. You lose if you show them down.
What do you
That's
mean?
hilarious. I literally was betting a Jack.
A joker.
You're winning no matter.
Only win if you get everyone to fold.
And
if it
playing
comes on the
blind is
board,
like my thing, but playing stupid
So
apparently
let's say
works
it
as
comes on
well.
the river,
Forgetting
you take
your
away the
cards
whole
is
board and you start over.
17 already.
I comfortably flipped it over thinking it was a Jack to be kind.
Yeah, the money stays.
Holy shit.
And if you're playing like stud or something,
Oh, yeah.
it comes up on your board,
I don't
know.
Alex, you want your hand?
Oh, wow.
you just lose.
I'm gonna just move his cards over. Is that okay?
Yeah, put it on the reader.
Oh,
Knock his whole stack.
man, that's how I feel right now.
Top set, asshole.
That's fine.
Oh, my bad.
We're good.
Top set turn. Is it only $5?
It's only $5.
I checked.
I checked.
Wow.
I checked. Yeah.
I checked too.
I already have the record for the smallest pot. One
Check again.
second smallest pot.
4 players.
Check.
20.
4 ways to this flop, but Jack High currently the best hand, so it's going to be whoever has the most heart, which Julio is best hand is going to take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I had 10 dudes.
When you got a bunch of weak, tight fish on your left, you could limp a butt.
Damn.
You would think you would have raised there.
Now, don't show the VIP right now.
No. Don't let the facts get in the way of your feelings.
Don't let the facts get in the way of a good story.
I missed the server when he came around. I owe him money.
Can we have Bobby, please?
No, I just owe him a tip.
Cheers, guys. Thank you.
Cheers,
Cheers, Alex.
Thank you.
Oh, cheers.
Thanks for making this happen.
Yeah, thank you.
Cheers indeed.
Great idea.
I want to play at this table. It seems fun.
Way to go.
And thank you, Alex. I appreciate it.
You need more girls at this table.
Yeah, we definitely do.
Maybe we could switch out with Kiero.
Hey, you could. Why not? Be like, hey,
His stack
Kiero.
for a little bit.
Yeah, why not? Run on down, tell Kiero to come on up here. He can talk
Yeah.
about his show coming up in PokerOrg. I'm serious, you should go do it.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not? I may be a shark sitting down
Connor
since
with
you
the
grind
ace-king.
your 2-5.
What if I lose all his money?
Yeah.
Got it up to
Never hungry when I'm playing.
200 big blinds now.
Like 12 hours go by. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I forgot to eat.
You eat right before and right after, but during, it's just like doesn't matter.
4
Yeah, I
players.
can play poker for
I
Oh,
love to eat.
that was uncalled for.
Some,
the whole
4 ways to this flop.
In the first hand.
once again, no one's even flopping a pair.
They give us the bottle service.
Kind of hard to do.
We
Yeah.
like insane.
Eat like
They also, no one shares a card either.
White butler.
It's funny how many times like everyone hits it and then no one hits it.
There we.
Alright, there's a little bit.
Yeah, red now with the pair of nines.
Like the baller service. Exactly.
Currently the best hand.
Always a dessert.
Yeah, what do you think about
I think Ace King has to peel one bet, one street.
I'm surprised he didn't just c-bet flop. It's not a bad spot for him to do it.
Tim has an open ender.
We were like, let's get the TV.
Yeah, red's definitely getting some action. Just a matter
Makes the
from
fold.
So we're
It's a
ready.
good fold.
It's a matter of coming up with the right number.
Yeah, well, let's negotiate because the union thing was huge.
Yeah, can't blame here
Well, it
for
wouldn't be me negotiating.
Tim calling.
I'm not paying for it, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, River King.
Mr. Genting.
Does PokerStars need a studio there? Is that required part of the deal?
We're not quite sure exactly how that plays into it.
Well, it'd be a beautiful match and have it if that were the case.
It would.
Red checking. Tim has an opportunity to bluff here, and that is a good card for him to bluff. He has Jack 10, he has King Jack, he has King 10, and he has 8 high and can't win without betting.
Thanks. I needed to hear that.
Yeah. Bit of a missed opportunity for him.
A hair on that.
Not because red has just a 9, but just because it's a good card for him to represent.
Yeah, absolutely. I think sometimes it gets to that point in the night where you've lost too much of your stack and you're like, I don't want to pull this bluff right now. I just want to make my hand.
And you just feel as though you're going to lose no matter what you do. Yeah.
I don't for
Definitely been there.
No.
Also, if you're a little bit newer to like playing in stream games and stuff and you're off to a rough start, I definitely understand being a little bit more gun shy.
It's so hard to win on stream games because the rules are all just so different and the pressure being on stream makes you play your hands differently than maybe you would in real life, and people are more splashy, some people are more tight.
It's so weird. It's like seeing
Yeah, that's definitely how I've noticed most of these play. Tomorrow's game will be a little bit different just because, you know, we're going to be poker nerds nerding out. But
That's what I'm excited for.
Most of these games, people play pretty wild in them, so it's hard to like find bluffs properly. And
very marginal edges tomorrow. Everyone I expect to be playing pretty theory oriented.
Fucking crippling.
Absolutely. I know, right?
Kiero loves you. Pocket 7s here. He was going to 3-bet it.
Man, how did the home field advantage lose their duck?
Looks like he's going kind of small here, only to 80 bucks. It's like a pot sweetener.
I think you get to pick with the polar service. I'll call extra.
7s are currently the best hand.
Yeah, you know,
WPT, Tim, a good price to call even
as much as possible. You know, it's
the ace jack offsuit.
Yeah, this is a downside of 3-betting so small here. Because you give your opponent such good odds. So now he's 3 ways to this flop. So I call it a pot sweetener.
Oh, and he knows he's going to bink this set, so why not?
Yeah, that makes it a little bit better.
Everyone else with just gut shots. Kind of holding each other's outs.
Hard to check is good.
Out.
Ooh, boats up on the turn.
Kiero just snap setting the trap too.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
He's hoping someone else has something to stab with.
So he's hoping for a river and ace, a river 10, or a river jack.
The amount of food that you guys.
WPT Tim taking a stab at it.
Yeah, we got some.
Kiero hoping he has a king.
We're coming out with a
something juicy to call off with if he raises.
It's going to be really nice.
Oh, I
and then,
love
and then an
strawberry.
oyster bar, and we just renamed our caviar bar.
I'm obsessed with Wally's.
Deciding whether to
Oh my gosh.
raise or
I'm
continue the trap and hope a flush gets there, or
Yeah, it's a reasonable tank spot.
Yeah,
cheese.
not only that,
It's like it really isn't obvious as to what is the best decision.
Yeah, any of the wines.
wholesale prices.
talking to his duck. He's going all in. Okay, well, that's just going to scare him.
Yeah,
I shouldn't have given you that duck.
Where'd you get this?
Put the duck in the pot.
put the duck in the
Oh,
pot.
that's his duck.
Oh, that'd be a call.
Kiero is getting this duck.
Oh, is that an action?
He's done this before with Octo Crab, so
Didn't we say?
Tim might.
I lent him the duck, and now I'm
Oh,
regretting.
he check jammed to turn in a similar spot.
No, he did it pre-flop
Yeah,
before.
yeah. This is a big shove. I
With some other.
was gonna say if he just like 2x pot jammed the octocraven on this type of board,
Yeah.
that's Matt prop.
Yeah.
That is dedication to a hand.
If the Octo Crab was suited and it was hearts, maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. then I
Might
could
get
see
it in
it.
there.
You know, we're still looking for that marquee vendor, you know, that marquee venue, really.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, a lot of our guys here, like we work with, like JD, he has this food restaurant. He has a hot sauce.
It should be a really easy fold
Wanna
against
come in
some
here,
of the players.
but
It's
there's
all
nowhere to
good.
go.
Exactly.
You've earned it. You've
Like,
earned
you guys
it.
have the space.
Oh, the hoodie.
If Tim even had a pair here, I think he would
with win across the street, like,
get in there.
Yeah, if he had ace queen or queen jack, Kyra might have actually gotten paid. If he had a king, he was obviously calling.
No, he was even saying like it'd be cool
wants
if
to
he
bluff
did a
again.
show there, and then he would do like a sneaker for the show.
I think it would have been a pretty good trap spot for Kyra because
Yeah.
Tim probably would have bet the flop with the king.
beauty about, you know, doing business.
Two checks is pretty.
And even, let's say he's betting the turn with the king, he's probably going to bet the river with the king.
Yeah,
And he has, by check calling and keeping all of his bluffs that you have drawing stone dead.
I
If
agree.
you had a king, I was nervous.
Yeah.
If I had a king, I'm never
Until
folding.
Mr. Wynn was,
If you had,
If you didn't have a king, I was
there, that's
winning.
when they started.
all right, that's fine.
The
If you had a king, I was very nervous because
Right.
another card comes.
I don't think I can convince myself to fold a king there.
Yeah, that's right.
Bet right or wrong.
And now they love that whatever. Oh, they did their own series, right?
Leon and, Octocrab. Leon and Alex talking about Resorts World. Leon being the head of the room at Resorts World.
Exactly.
Legitimately one of the better rooms I've played with. Really, really, really nice tables and chairs, really nice layup, lots of TVs, decent size, shufflers at every table. Really great setup. If you've not played there, I cannot recommend it enough.
We're doing a lot of things at PokerStars this year. It's going to be a big year for us.
Yeah, and Lee talking about their PokerStars deal. Going to be a lot of stuff coming up there with PokerStars, which will be pretty cool.
An open ender here for TJ.
Waste the 80.
Ooh, Leon getting spicy with his queen high. No draw, but wants to represent it.
Yeah, TJ makes the call.
Turn king, not that bad of a card for Leon to bet.
Yeah. Oh.
You bluff there?
Well, there he
Do you
there
bluff
he
there?
goes.
On the flop, I was
TJ very incentivized to run a bluff here.
before the
Unfortunately for him, Leon's check raise is going to get rewarded.
That was my consideration. It's like, at the very least, I want to get to
Not an easy call for Leon, but I don't see him folding.
Right, but you can rep a queen.
Like, it's pretty hard for your opponent to have a hand that's better than a queen. It's like king X of spades.
After that, you know.
That's me, too.
Don't bluff the 9%.
He's at 16.
I don't like to put myself in those spots.
And he makes the call.
Yeah, good call.
Good call, Leon.
What a river.
Don't bluff the 9%, bro.
Wouldn't the river, wouldn't be any fish.
I felt like you're raising the
If we
flop
were in the
was
9%,
nothing,
we'd be
and
so
then-
rich. The 9%.
Well, you know, just to see if you had two overs.
Takes the river to have fish.
You're supposed to say, don't bluff the 9% after he calls.
Yeah.
No.
We need some new stats.
And there's no point to saying it.
Give Leon a new nickname. Let's put new stats up there.
I can't get there and fold.
I know. I was hoping you didn't get there.
Yeah. I'm just hoping you didn't hit ace king.
Cool. No, I'm be blind.
Call.
Alex gonna limp in here with ace jack off under the gun.
25.
Waste the 25.
David raises it up with king jack off.
Oh, sorry. Back.
Fold.
Kyra loves you. Flatting on the button with ace 10 off. Alex currently with the best hand. Going through ace to the flop.
Alex has aces.
Check.
All we do is bluff each other. You don't think for 1 second I'm putting everyone on a bluff here? Jesus.
No call. No thoughts, just vibes.
Starting to make me think we have the same.
David taking a stab, everybody else calling behind. Now Kyra loves you, turning a pair of 10s.
I think you put in 5 too many.
Who, me?
No, I think he just called it 45.
It was fold.
Donate it to these guys.
Yes.
No problem.
No, they were 5.
Oh, okay.
I may have been just doing this.
Alex and David.
It's been messing.
Alex gonna need a jack to win. David gonna need a king.
Wow. Sorry, GME Nation.
Fold. Heads up.
David looking for, well, Jack works now for David, now that Alex is out.
Check.
David's sticking around with the 2 overs on the turn, really
David knows
paid
that I
off
know
for him.
Yeah, I know.
David knows how my brain thinks. That's the only struggle here. This is a nit call.
I think he wants you to bet, right?
He knows, but
I mean, this is a nit check. I check.
No! You're supposed to bet. What the fuck? I have the nuts.
1 jack. Yeah, that's good. Good answer.
The nuts.
Why you didn't bet?
Jack what?
The effective nuts here
Damn, I had
is a
ace
pair of
jack.
jacks. He is correct.
What? I have the nuts. I checked because I river the super nuts. I flopped the nuts. And
I
I
had you
river.
beat the whole way.
It was you.
Yes.
It was an 8 and a 10 out.
And I knew it was Cairo.
You didn't have Cairo.
I think,
Cairo threw
I'm not
me
sure.
Cairo had you beat.
Just honestly,
I had everybody beat to the river.
Yeah, I had ace jack, and I was thinking, oh, we might have the same hand because the way he's betting it. And he had king jack.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you so much.
Well, so the moral of the story of my hand is bet when you have nothing and check when you have the nuts.
Yeah.
So maximize your losses and minimize your wins.
It's like,
That's the motto of absolute nuts.
yeah, that's how you give good beats.
Maximize the losses, minimize the wins. That's the motto of absolute nuts.
it's a good system.
I didn't fall for it. I knew it.
I should have bet it.
I would have folded.
David.
Yeah.
I'd call that one.
Yeah. Is that a straddle?
Yes.
Daddy.
Right. Raise the 30.
Wow.
I was just saying, I wasn't
so dramatic.
Yeah, I was like, I wasn't sure how you were gonna get the right amount of chips out, but it was like so
Pure. It was pure.
So hard to do. Like,
unbelievable. Yeah, right. Like, it's beauty and art and chaos. I'll call.
Yeah.
Organized chaos.
Call.
Almost
Wait,
had
what
you.
is it?
Almost had you.
30, right?
But I think I would have shoved the river in a.
I almost raised the
trying to
turn.
warm it up just for the people.
How do I not find it's because you.
5 players.
Little mini worm going.
Check.
Check.
This is such a bad flop for me. I check.
You got aces, I check.
Oh shit. I do have aces.
How did you know? All right, hard check. Check.
I bet.
He's thinking.
But I don't
Looks
know.
like we are 5 ways to this flop.
No, okay.
Absolute nuts, David, top pair, currently the best hand.
Three times more?
12.
He's up against a handful of different draws. PokerOrg TJ with the up-down draw, and Kiero loves you with the double gutter.
75.
Somehow he sounds right. I don't.
Yeah,
You convinced me. You're very convincing, man. I just like.
Math is 82% confidence.
Yeah. That's life, honestly.
Fake it till you make it.
Call. Fold. Call.
If it's you guys, I know the water's warm.
He's going to make
The water's warm.
Turn heart's a lot of fun. Absolute nuts, David's ace
if it's warm.
is getting a lot stronger now that it has that nut flush draw to go with. Wow.
Wowee.
This is our GG moment, brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game.
I knew that you were going to do that.
Heads up.
Thank you.
I knew you were gonna
Said thank you.
check
He
raise.
did. He 100% did.
And David's ace high, ace pair of aces is still good.
Respectful.
This would be a great bluff by TJ here.
Or not.
Thank you, bro.
See if he can pull the trigger.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Can I get another strike, please?
I'd love to see it.
Tap chips coming.
A casual drink.
Yeah.
Very lowly play like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's like.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Copyright.
It is. Just do like a Muzak version of it.
When he's been running like he has, he could get this kind of a bluff through.
Come on, team song.
That'd be so sick.
Gotta catch it alone.
Just trying to gauge if David has a queen or hearts.
My only issue with him bluffing there was once he tanked that long, all of his other really strong hands, he didn't take that long with any of them.
Oh, true.
Yes.
I don't know if David would have called this hand, but if David had, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I was trying to find a spot where he tanked when having a strong hand, and I think you're right. He tanked after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the nuts, in my opinion. So
Yeah, the what?
I'm going to check, bro.
Please go.
You're good. You're good.
I thought he said I have the nuts.
I have the nuts.
David always calls the effective nuts correctly.
I almost turned an ace into a bluff. I'm like, what the fuck I'm doing, bro?
Yeah, I think it works on the river. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that bluff would have gotten through.
You're either
That's a tough spot to find a bluff, though.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying I'd be able to find it. I can see the answers, though.
Yeah. It's much easier when you know your opponent has top pair.
Yeah, with a weak kicker.
Yeah, I know, man. I get it.
And this was our GG moment.
What was
the turn act?
Brought to you by GG Poker.
He made it 75. I called. He called. He made it 400, and then he called 400.
Who made it 400? So confident right now.
I feel like I should have jammed.
Snap call here.
Yeah, I do think once you check raise and like another heart doesn't come or anything, it's a pretty good spot to just pull the trigger and go for it.
Yeah.
You don't know me. Against you? Yeah,
you do not know me.
You play in my game. I remember you, bro. Against everybody else, it's not fault. Like
David, David, you have to pay taxes and obey road signs. You don't have to call them.
I like that line.
Reputation precedes me.
Right here with the snowman. Shout out to Minnesota.
Usually do.
Just something was like
one of my favorite hands, of course.
Such a bad river.
I rivered the nuts.
Yeah? No?
Well, did you take your mic off? Or?
I was so sad when I saw the king come through. I was like, I just rivered nuts.
It's like a
They do it for you.
It's on the bottom.
No. It's a switch of hearts. The green.
But I know against you guys that.
Going 5 ways to this flop.
To blue, I think.
And Alex flopping trips.
I will check.
Yeah, unfortunately for him, no one else flopping anything.
Here we go.
The only card that someone picks up action on is someone sucking out on him.
Yeah.
Oh, one off.
He just went to the bathroom. Yeah.
Give up, you said.
Yeah, so much of doing well in like a single poker session will just come down to when you have trip king or trip tens here, someone having like an ace, or
Yeah, something
someone
to
having
call
a
off
worse
with.
10, or
Something to pay you with.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can. Are you taking food orders? No longer.
made me think of how often do you have a profitable session when you grind cash games?
60% of the time
60?
is the, if you're a studied player, that should be about right. Of course, if you game select and
could be even higher.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely tend to go on long runs of winning sessions and then like a weird variance of losing sessions.
It's just like flipping a coin, I guess.
Yeah.
Much, so winning or losing.
Vegas games are, I think, a little tougher because like so many grinders are well studied and
I mean, Vegas definitely has. Vegas is the best city in the world to play live poker. It is also the toughest city in the U.S. to play poker.
But if you can play here and be profitable, I promise you can go anywhere and it feels like a party.
Yeah, especially anywhere in the U.S. for
Yeah.
sure.
It's not something you drink to quench your thirst, that's for sure.
They both walked out. Yeah.
I think Kiero straddled this or he min-raised. I'm not certain. It says raised to 10, so.
You never liked ginger beer?
No. Cold players.
Looks like he did min-raise it.
What the rest of the ingredients are.
It's ginger ale with pepper in it, right? That's about it.
Oh, speaking of.
Wow. Flopping trips.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, unfortunate cooler here for Julio. He's going to need a 6 or an ace to get saved here.
And TJ with the flush draw.
Yeah, it doesn't seem likely that TJ is going to be able to realize this flush draw.
Ooh. What is happening?
Oh, Julio does call. Wow. Kiero in there too, just hunting down those threes.
Check.
The action that I'm choosing is to verbally check.
Yeah, Connor has no reason to not bet this. Wow, he does check.
Oh my goodness. And now, the worst card that you want to see.
Yeah. Best card for Julio, worst card for Connor.
An ace is the card that you were previously getting value on and would now beat you in this pot.
Julio trying to eke out a tiny amount of value from, I guess, King 10. God, is Kiero going to bluff this? Oh, he is.
I think Julio's bet is more of a block bet.
Yeah.
So that...
this 65 isn't going to do it.
No.
He would have need to raise to like 300.
I think a mistake a lot of newer players make is just doing the 3 times the bet size instead of looking at the size of the pot.
Yeah.
He was hoping you were playing.
Yeah, and Kairo's raise got Connor off his queen.
Wow. So now Julio didn't have to chop it with the better queen.
Wow, what a sick series of event for Julio to actually just take that down.
Get out of line.
I'm out of line every fucking I'm out of line every hand.
Yeah, I think Connor checking back the turn was a pretty big misstep.
Yeah, better queen than him.
That was the only really
Great spot for him to bet for value and protection.
Diamonds are out there for sure.
He ended up would have chopping the pot with Julio.
Ace. Yeah, I should have bet the turn, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, he knows he should have bet it
Definitely.
too.
I think if I re-raise
I think that's just clearly a misstep.
Yeah.
For the most part, there aren't that many spots where you should really be like trapping multi-way with strong hands.
When you have the nuts.
It's usually only when you like have, essentially have the nuts that is like the unbeatable nuts on the
unbeatable
turn.
nuts.
Then you can run a trap multi-way.
Like flopping quads.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Flopping quads or having like very good full houses.
What'd you have, diamonds?
Diamonds, yeah.
You get it in your head, like, I have the ace, and you just like hope that that's what gets broadcast.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And I do like the idea behind Kiero bluffing. He just picked too small of a size.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah, if he went like 200, I think he just wins that pot.
100%.
And I don't think I have seen you not attack a straddle once, and I really respect that. Like,
I've seen him fold his own straddle, so that's fine.
Anytime anybody else straddles, it's like boom, 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 boom.
No.
Yeah, Absolute Nuts David just goes after in lots of spots.
Just because I don't
Just
want to
applies pretty consistent aggression.
Oh, yeah, he's a huge wild card.
Yeah.
Oh, that means time for a bump pot.
It's going to be a bomb pot and then the nit game.
a bum pot.
Yep. So doing a $20 each bump pot?
1, 2.
I think so. And here are the current chip counts. TJ's still at the top, covering the table. But a couple other players catching up with their chips.
Yeah. Man, your beer looks so delicious, but I never liked.
Leon, actually our big winner right now, up 1,025. TJ right behind him at 1,005, and Red right behind him at 995. Kiero loves you, the highest VPIP.
I got a shot.
And Connor being a little snug, but we are 9-handed, hard to get it in.
Yeah.
He has been playing well. Hopefully he'll catch some cards.
I'm back to 14.
Yeah, I think that King Queen was his first like real mistake of the day for Connor. If you're not really used to playing 5-5 and you're not used to playing a stream game, understandable to be a little bit more gun shy.
Yeah.
Feels like what I've been doing.
Monotone board here on our bomb pot.
I don't think
those graphics are right.
I got to catch up to David.
Very connected.
No, you are 25 by age, but not.
No.
Yeah, once we see what people's hands are.
Yeah, it's a scary board for a bomb pot, especially.
Yeah.
I have my Julio. Wait, do you speak Espanol?
All right, let's see if I lose lots of money again. I check.
Connor has the king high flush draw.
Donde el español eres.
Ace 7 is currently the best hand, but the most equity looks like is probably the king high flush draw.
Yeah, and then Tim has an open ender, but you never know if you're drawing dead when it's monotone, no club in your hand.
Especially in a bomb pot.
Yeah, really tough to continue.
Yeah, it's one thing if you're heads up, but when you're 9 ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's warm in this GME chat.
I also have, my mother has a little bit of Indian.
Alex is going to continue with his
Native American
open ender.
And it's clean, too.
Not to get a check, of course.
TJ turning the ace. No one with a club in their hand.
Yeah, TJ hunting his 6th full house of the night. Gonna be pretty hard to hit unless an ace comes, though.
They were desperate to have
0-7s left.
See, I think I would have folded my open ender, but it stayed in with my king high flush draw.
Yeah, definitely agreed. I might have actually just used the king high flush draw to run a bluff
To
with
raise,
it.
yeah.
I would have ran a bluff with it.
I got my,
So you can just check raise bet jam pretty comfortably on non-board pairs.
There you go.
Show the river.
Your first 4 years of college were at Orleans?
You asked for it. You asked for it. And then you get mad when you see it.
I think
My parents dragged me here.
It's fine. He had 2 clubs. You saved yourself a bunch of
By
money.
the time I was
Where did
2
these
weeks
convince
after my
yourself
16th
about?
birthday, I was already on my own.
What did you have, TJ?
I had 2 pairs. My parents were degens.
Yeah.
They went busted.
Flock
They
2
said,
pair, TJ?
we're gonna go share another family. I'm like, yes! I can do this, Dad.
wow. What was the run out? Was there a club?
I finished high school. I turned A7.
Any club?
Literally.
A7,
Figure it out.
no
Julio, do you want to go to the bathroom first?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, one
He
more
can go to the
time.
bathroom, and as soon as he comes back, we'll play. Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I don't know about you, but when it comes to a stream, especially for cash, I don't really care what stakes they're playing. I just want to see people having fun, enjoying themselves, playing lots of hands, fun situations.
I'll take my small blind button.
Maybe I'm like, you know, unique with that.
Right now,
Even for tournaments, I don't really care that much.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going to P2.
Like if the lineup is just all high stakes pros, I'll watch it no matter what they're playing. I don't care.
Yeah.
I just want to see the battle.
I agree. I like to just see how their brains work. And red flopping top pair, top kicker.
For 99% equity versus Alex's ace high. It's pretty hard to flop someone to 1%.
You'd have to go 4-4.
Speaking of which, tomorrow's night is our coach's night.
Yeah.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Very excited to watch that.
I'm excited to play in it and a little scared.
Yeah. You'll do great.
I didn't really sell any, so I and my backers are full riding this. I just want to play well. Like, you know, if I like lose 2 binds or whatever, that's fine. I just really
As long
want
as
to
you
play
made
well.
good decisions. Yeah. That's how I always approach games too.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Especially when you're like shot taking, you're playing like a game you're not really that used to.
I was looking the other way. I have no idea.
I mean, the last time I played on the stream, it was my best game ever. I played a 25-50-50 and I had a, I don't know, $12,000 night. So
nice.
I have done well on streams.
That's awesome.
And then the stream cash game I played before on that was Bellagio back in the day, 2000.
I have been the opposite on streams. I'm 0 for 5. I always start off great, like up a lot, and then by the end it's just too many stand-up games and whatever happened. But it's I've never been down a lot. I just haven't won on stream. I've been down like a few hundred, maybe 2 buy-ins.
It ups the action so much, I feel.
So much.
Like, yeah, for mine, both my games went opposite. I started down immediately and then grinded out.
I would so much rather have
got
that.
up a chunk.
Like, you sit there and everybody else.
Because I feel like I always have a swing. So when I'm up at the beginning of a game, I'm like, oh no.
When's the pain coming?
Yeah.
hands get more value.
But when I'm down at the beginning of a game, I'm like, only up from here.
Only up from here. Oh, yeah.
So this one is stand-up game. I have a good hand.
He said until he gets back.
No, but I wanted this one.
Oh, you want this one to be a stand-up game?
Yeah.
Bro.
So taking it easy while a couple people are going to the bathroom and stuff. Then once we get back, we'll be firing up stand-up game.
Do I win the Pokeball now?
No, this is
Not for sale?
This is a game buried with me. I'm taking that with me. I'm still mad about my duck.
It's available if you double through.
Everyone kind of whiffing this board. King high still good right now.
Deuce. Maybe deuce on the river.
David has been correctly calling down with king high.
Oh, he's raising.
He's raising here.
Nice. I like it.
Yeah.
This is real spicy.
In green.
He is accidentally raising this for value, and I like it a lot.
Me too. These two have been going at it all night.
TJ using a time bank. Every player getting 5 time banks for the day. Each time bank being worth 1 minute. Definitely a close spot for him, getting pretty good odds to chase this draw.
Only problem is he's not really beating other draws.
Yeah.
He does make the call. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, the deuce.
Oh my God.
The deuce in the river.
Binks the deuce.
Check.
Is David going to run it?
I think he has to follow through. 2 broken flush draws, unless he thinks TJ has
an ace.
An ace, yeah.
Before you bet.
10 seconds.
That's pretty good.
Hold. Before you bet, just think about it.
I like this strategy.
Even if TJ has 7 deuce right now, like just a trolley hand, something he would have called the turn with hesitantly about.
Now you have to.
And now he has 2 pair against David's king high.
TJ really trying to use speech game here to get David to not bluff.
And it's working. Is it?
No, not working.
Not working.
How do you know that's not exactly?
David sensed something. This is our GG moment.
Certainly a great game.
Yeah, so that's what's happened.
TJ currently with the best hand with his pair of deuces. Now having to make a really tough decision against a wild card player like David.
I mean, he could find this call. There are a lot of busted straight draws and flush draws. King, queen, king, jack, queen, jack, jack, 9, 9, 8, 8, 6, 6, 4.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. Is he thinking about it? I love this hand.
Yeah.
If you have chip,
This is a great GG moment.
if you go over your time, your hand's not dead. You don't pay.
If you don't have a time chip, your hand's dead.
David not looking happy about the chips being counted.
Yeah.
I would say
I think he's got pretty good poker face. I don't think you can tell.
on the time chips.
But inside, he is screaming, full hole, hole, hole.
They're nasty for that.
Yeah.
Unless they're like competitors.
No, I mean like almost like a nit rule penalty. Like if you're the first person to cash in all your time chips or something, that seems a little aggressive.
Everyone
yeah.
talks the game until they have one time chip.
And then they're like, oh damn.
Like, I should have.
Yeah.
We had a guy lose his time chips and quit the game, and it was a huge game.
Right.
What do we do?
Big
I really want to put it in with just a deuce.
It'd be a great call.
One more. I'm gonna use them all.
TJ is feeling it.
Really want to put it in with just a deuce.
Market benefits from scarcity.
You have ace-7 or nothing. Because you don't bet 10-7 once I show the deuce. Maybe you do. Ace-7 or nothing. Diamonds. Sorry, guys.
You have earned every last second of that.
$700 put in with a deuce.
It's really the best hand and so hard to ever call here. Kudos to him for even thinking about it. I think I fold it like pretty quickly.
Oh.
He does make the fold.
You had a bad, like I had ace-10.
Way better, yeah.
Nope.
He's showing it. Wow. I love that battle between them, the battle of the psychology, battle of the minds.
And then I have ace-10 and show up.
No, that was wonderful. Kudos, guys. Good job to both of them making reads on each other.
That's risky though, because he might be trying to get you to do that with ace.
Yeah, I thought for sure he had 2 there.
Honestly, this is one of the best games we've had in a while.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
Oh, man. Stand-up game is on, correct? Yep. You have to be balanced when you show that shit. Sometimes you have 2 pairs, sometimes you have just a deuce.
Look, David checks to me, I'll check back. David bets that much to me, I'm snap calling with a deuce. No. There's 2 missed flush draws on the board.
Wait, I had
one of them.
I had ace-10.
Yeah, Jack King.
Hold on, if he doesn't show you anything.
King Jack.
No, Jack King was
Jack
his.
King.
I had ace.
Yeah, if he doesn't show him a deuce,
I
he'll
was
check
not
back.
built in, but
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Oh, Alex, pocket fives again.
You just check it back.
Oh, when you bet 700, I was like, it's not a set of deuce.
He's betting anyway.
Yeah.
It's just that, like, I almost level it once I show it.
No, when you show it, I almost fall.
You're still raising.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I was trying to
Almost,
get,
yeah.
And then he told you to bet.
But then I
No,
was like,
he was
wait a
betting no
minute.
matter what, but showing makes it,
Yeah.
like, when he bets, yeah.
Oh, red here with pocket queens.
I was trying to get a check
What
back
if
when
he
I
has-
showed. He
We're
was
gonna
bluffing
see
either way,
a
but I was
3-bet incoming.
Yeah, what a great squeeze spot for him.
Everything about that. I'm sorry that you lost it.
Although those pocket fives,
right there.
they look so sexy.
TV.
Oh, I was so close.
Oh,
Only here. I saw it.
Connor waking up with ace king offsuit.
But better TV would have been.
It's a 4-bet or fold.
Definitely a good 4-bet spot.
Yes, 100%.
not good TV unless you call.
Especially when it's such a good squeeze spot for the button.
Yeah, especially.
Great TV.
Almost great TV.
It's good TV.
It really, it's just a matter of size. I think most people like get scared in these spots and go too large. So a lot of people just jam here, go like 500. You just want to go like 300 here.
Yeah, I will flat the flop. Of course I will flat with ace 10.
I mean, not based on how you played all day today.
Oh,
Maybe,
okay.
maybe if you did it, cool, but like, I didn't put you on ace 10.
What's the raise?
Sitting over there. 4 green chips.
When you said that I don't have ace 10, I was like, fuck.
Let's swap my hand.
He's going to call me.
Let's swap my hand.
Yeah,
like-
325.
Good size.
Yeah, I like that size.
350.
Oh, 350, same kind of thing.
And
A little big, but I like it.
10-7 check, in your opinion, because the deuce can be with an ace.
Yeah.
Red having the button could actually call this. He doesn't have to shove.
But you saw you all in.
He does jam. Connor should just call this off.
Yeah.
They'll run it.
Me to the moon.
Dude, first hand of the stand-up game
Fucking
last time
pumping.
and this time.
Oh, is this stand-up game?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
fuck.
is the first.
Oh, it is stand-up game, which adds a more splashy dynamic.
You don't want.
Red jammed, right?
It's really hard to call off ace king offsuit with 200 big blinds. 100 big blinds is a snap call.
Yeah, but he's already put in a third of his stack.
Yeah, it's just I'm not saying he should fold.
Yeah.
You should call, but it is
It
hard to
hurts.
do.
Yeah, it hurts to do it.
It's very hurtful, especially against a tighter player like Red
Yeah.
has been all night. The quickness at which he shoved his stack in.
So to me, when someone shoves that quick, I just assume they have ace king or queens or something, because they never like snap jam aces or kings.
Well, that's why you gotta
Or
protect
very rare.
anyone running up on us.
Yes,
When you won and the second time bank, I'm like, he's going
I
to.
mean, I definitely don't blame Connor for tanking here.
These are awesome.
No.
This is awesome.
The 5-bet, you know, it definitely sucks.
Think a lot, you call.
Well, it's one thing I was surprised about when I was running
I mean, the straight.
Sims on the 200 big blind spots is that ace king offsuit, it doesn't really like it when,
Well, I guess
You get jammed on?
yeah, or even 4-bet or 4 or 5-bet out of position.
I'm like, he's
Yeah,
going to go, right?
makes sense.
The more you're talking, the more you're like, oh.
Ace king suited snap.
Yeah, of
But
course.
ace king offsuit, it really doesn't like it.
Yeah, he
There's
does
the
stick
call.
it in.
You guys
Yeah.
are talking so
It's a good
much,
call.
It's hard to commentate.
Classic is right.
Twice. 6 times.
First
6 times.
board for the Nick game.
First board for the Nick game.
Yep.
It is a flip.
That's all that matters.
Stand-up game, board 1.
Yeah, let's,
Then nobody gets the Nick game
Yeah.
and somebody loses.
That would actually be insane.
there you go.
You're a sick
Come on.
man. That's what I
Let's
like
go
to do.
straight, low straight out there. Yeah,
Deuce 3-4.
deuce 3-4 would be
I don't
really
see any
good.
job.
Connor looking for an ace or a king on this turn or a river. Not going to get on the turn. I think they are running it twice.
Yeah, they are running it twice.
Looking for an ace or a king on the river.
Tomix in chat saying great show. Yeah, we both agree. I love this show.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, queens are going to take the first board.
I feel like you're going to turn a king.
I just feel like who invited the pro over here? Like,
I'm just glad he didn't have aces.
he's just like every time I
actually
lose
very
to him
good.
in every hand.
Ace in the window?
Ooh.
In the window.
Ooh, there's that ace.
It's not over yet.
Now fade a queen.
Let's be fair.
Yeah, there are 2 queens left. None were folded. None have shown up.
Log it in.
Anti-sweat this man.
Boom.
Ooh, nice. All right, chop it up, boys.
If I had more, I would have.
It's the anti-sweat I felt for him.
I shouldn't have 3-bet. That's what I realized. I'm committing myself here, but
Yeah.
I probably should have just.
I already knew it was coming in the window too. I was just like, all right.
If you just call, you don't get your money back.
No, I agree with the 4-bet there.
Yeah, I like it. I like the size too.
Because if you flat, you're giving all those junky hands that opened an opportunity to call with their suited jack 4s.
Yeah, a couple 30s. They won
That's
like
what I was
$40
thinking. I'm
a
like,
piece.
it's. I don't know.
He's right though. He doesn't want you to have aces or kings there.
Obviously.
Generally speaking, yeah.
I don't want anyone I play against to ever have aces or
Right.
kings.
That's a good point.
Unless I flop a set.
Yeah.
That was a good point.
Yeah, you're the only one with aces, TJ.
Where's the blinds?
No, he had aces before too.
Aces against kings earlier.
Yeah. Sorry, Julio.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean to dredge you up. Bad memories.
See, that's good luck right there. It lands right in the suit.
In the middle of the spit, yeah.
That's good.
Oh look.
That is such a fail. Look at that. You hit some lines.
In the middle
That's
of the,
bad juju right there. You're gonna. Oh, that's better.
the pyramid.
I like the triangle, yeah. Let's see.
Oh my God, Leon called me.
Yeah.
I have a problemita.
The 9%ers.
You see that?
But also in my sim that I was talking about where it doesn't like the ace king off, it also likes to just flat the 4-bet with the queens, not jam all in.
Yeah.
So
then ace king goes down in value.
Yeah.
Fun flop here.
yeah.
Did he?
David and
draws.
TJ again going at
I
it.
know.
They've been button heads all night.
TJ's got the combo draw to go with, and David's got the nut flush draw.
Absolute nuts. David going for the absolute nuts.
Oh,
Hey, I understood that reference.
Yeah.
I'm the sucker.
The quack, quack, quack.
Let's see. Let's see what the turn is. Wasn't that one?
It's a fun turn card.
Board pair is making the 9s safe. 9s hold here. Backdoor flush draw getting there.
Yeah, Leon's just gonna win this.
You guys, I literally flopped the nuts.
I literally flopped the nuts.
Here, bro.
I had a spade. I had a combo spade draw.
Oh my God.
Combo spade draw.
Raise the flop. Boss.
No, thank you.
Please.
No, thank you.
Leon's just been cleaning up tonight.
Why didn't raise the flop? Please.
Repping both Live Lucky and Resorts World.
Yeah, he's really been picking his spots.
Very easily.
Didn't matter.
Yeah. the 6 was the worst card. I was going to bet any card.
Cairo is a NASCAR of different patches tonight.
Yeah. Maverick, First Land of Poker,
Bally's Poker.
Casanova, or
Casanola.
Casanola.
Yeah,
I knew it was Casa, no.
The first one.
close, very close.
Some additional equity.
Excuse me, guys. The knit has got another.
Alex there with the Sulfur Husk troll post.
Yeah.
Does not have a button.
And now cool guy Julio picking up the ace king off.
I've already got
We
one
call
down.
him no, but he's still.
Julio, editor-in-chief of CardPlayer magazine.
Ace king offsuit.
Ooh, David with the sexiest hand of them all.
That's not a net
That's not a
play.
play.
I'd rank 5s, maybe like
Raise it.
19th or 20th.
I didn't raise
Hey,
it. Oh,
you
yeah.
need to calm down,
Well, I slowed him down.
first of all.
Fine, 21st.
Don't speak to
21st.
me in that tone.
Opening at a couple of.
I mean, we know the real best hand.
You need to watch your mouth right now. These 5s are going to punish you.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Ace, king versus queens
These
again.
5s aren't going to make it to the flop.
What?
Cairo goes all in with these queens and Julio.
I just want to say February again.
This is a tougher spot with the ace king because Julio's only put in $30 and he has a 3-bet and a cold 4-bet behind. Oh, he is sticking it in though.
See,
Good to
I feel like this is more of a call because it's a shorter
yeah,
stack
that's true.
size.
That is a nuts. That is a nuts.
Well, for me, it's a little more awkward because you've only put in $30 and you have a 3-bet and then cold 4 jam in front of you. So you're not getting as good of odds. Yeah, true.
Cairo.
Yeah.
He
It
did
is
that.
Cairo.
He did that with Octocrab.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah.
Let's chop the first one.
If we're taking yeah. I like that. Turnabout is fair
Let's
play.
chop the first one.
King does come on the first
Yeah.
board.
Either.
Oh, he's pretty.
Julio probably getting the stand-up chip.
Queen.
Oh yeah, I forgot the stand-up game was on. Oh,
five.
There's my 5. Did I not tell you that was coming?
Yeah, you did.
How can you fold flop? You can go all in pre-flop.
They were pretty due today.
Ugh, I knew it.
I'm not greedy.
They were due.
All right, how about another 5?
I know, right? Just
for
to
the
stick it in
tease.
there.
Yeah.
Come on, Cairo, for the top.
Let's see what happens.
2 aces.
Oh.
5.
Oh, the ace on the second board. Queens lose both boards.
Ouch. So far, so
Yeah,
far.
Julio,
you gotta
looking
get
like it's going to be a scoop.
No, Pokeball sticks.
Unless
6 would have been
a
nasty.
queen and only a queen for Cairo
I
Loves
think the
You.
queen was folded, so he's got pretty good equity here. It's more like 20% or 15%. It's more like 15%.
Nice hand.
Nice hand. Who hits ace king twice?
Julio has just been getting wrecked in these cooler spots.
You got it.
Oh, in retrospect, for only 700, I should have called.
There you go.
But I thought he also could.
Thank you very much. I don't think you're not calling.
Nice hand, Julio. Nice hand.
I'll take this. Winning 2 flips is kind of crazy.
You were getting all the money.
I feel like, didn't you lose 2 flips against aces?
He lost.
This game's been a lot of action tonight. Really talkative, a lot of fun, everyone enjoying themselves. This is, to me, this is what live poker is all about.
Definitely.
No, it's because they had like 100 each, so I was like, there's no...
The high stakes games are kind of fun, but like, you know, that 100 game, we had someone lose like $250,000.
Yeah, that was insane.
And, you know, we talk about people throwing a party. He was throwing like a Midwest house party, as in you could buy a house in the Midwest for that
In
party
cash
size.
for that,
Yes, yeah. Which to me, that's like, you know, kind of painful.
Does it still skip him action? He gets last stack? Oh.
Yeah, your benefit.
This is amazing. Thank you. All the time.
This type of game, everyone can afford it, everyone can relate to it, and everyone's having a good time.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's right
definitely the kind of game you want to be
I
in.
just didn't notice.
Best place, I guess. Okay.
No, it's not Mississippi straddle. It's just a button straddle. Mississippi straddle started actually Mississippi and Tunica.
Okay, all right, thank you.
For Bobby, they're one of the best servers I've ever had the pleasure of
That's the worst. I don't know why they
dealing with.
Somebody straddle bigger than him in a different spot and take it over.
Oh, he's here maybe.
And then can he pull it back?
Red considering some devious things with this ace-2 off.
Thank you.
I like
I'll
that.
take a
It's a folding.
Oh, it was Mark's card.
Oh,
Yeah, you found a
Yeah, rocks are fun.
chip in it or whatever.
45.
What is a rock?
Most PLO, I mean, most.
Which these cards pretty rarely get marked. They're a really nice deck. I like this deck of cards a lot.
Just rubber band 2 chips together.
No, we use a chip collector's plastic.
pocket threes for Alex.
Is that how you do it?
A big lick for Tim.
45 is the best.
Suited too, which that was a popular hand in our 100 game
Yeah.
last week around Saturday.
Especially the spades, for some reason.
Yeah.
Like, it's always spades.
So first pot pays for it, yeah.
Oh, okay. The house does it to stimulate the action. I think it's
All right.
at the end of the night.
Open ender for David.
Okay.
That's why.
85.
Pair for Tim.
It was a situation where it was a button that determined you had to pay it. That's what it was. It wasn't like the actual straddle. You're right.
Stand-up game, he's just going to
We used to
bet
use
his hand, push his equity.
Plastic covers for the chips for
Yeah.
collectors. We take like, if it's a 2-5 game, we take a $10 rock, put a $10 chip in there.
Yeah. So a rock is basically a forced straddle if it once it gets.
When you win.
If you win, if you have it.
Whenever you win,
It's for nittier games than this.
you're automatically in and it's 25 to call. So the game is already 25 every hand, so it's
Yeah.
every hand to call.
Ooh,
It's really big.
Okay,
that's a spicy turn card.
it is.
In Nevada, though, you can spread anything, right? Like,
Pretty much.
can you use jokers?
I
This
mean,
pair of nines
you
still
could,
good.
We haven't in years. I mean,
David
we
might
have
try to
be
take a
written
stab
into
at
your,
it.
Yeah, definitely a great card for him to bluff.
I know you guys spread like 150 games.
Yeah, but nobody uses jokers
Any
anymore.
jack got there? Oh,
Oh, getting
snap.
We can use them as whammy. 'Cause
Oh, I love it.
we use them in the game.
Nope.
Wrecked.
Wow.
669.
The snap.
Yeah.
So disrespectful. I love it though. Good job, Tim.
Yep. Tim getting it done, trying to climb back out.
Taught us how to play with whammies.
Yeah, yeah.
So like if you have.
I'm like, I cannot be bluffing every hand, so I have to blind.
Right. It was either a jack or a bluff. There's no in between for me, for sure.
But if you win without
bet a
showdown,
queen
everyone
there.
pays you a penalty.
I would've bet
like 7 deuce.
That's interesting.
The eight.
And if it comes on the board, you
Wow,
scrap
you-
the
what-
board
what
and
poker are you guys
redo
playing?
another board.
That is like
Whether it's
not
flop, turn, or
poker.
river.
Brandon plays in our game all the time.
Oh, cool.
3-6 game.
I snap fold.
Yeah, Brandon was one of the most interesting interviews I ever did.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Did you know he was almost in Muse?
How much you have?
No.
The band Muse?
Really?
Cairo, with the ace queen off.
The fourth member of Muse.
You're kidding. I didn't know that.
Anybody out there listening, go check out my podcast with Brandon
I
Shack.
tell you what, the other day he walks in with all these gloves and, martial arts things, and he's into...
Julio talking about the podcast that he does with Brandon Shack Harris. BSH is definitely one of my favorite people in poker. Just such a genuine sweetheart.
I have a thing.
God damn it. I literally was thinking to make it 300, but I'm like, no, it looks too bluffy.
Right, because like,
Thank you.
I'm gonna go 3 ways to this flop.
So the story goes that he was a big fan of theirs.
Vibrator.
TJ dominated with his queen 7, but no doubt the flop will probably go 7-7.
And
He has been running pretty.
Ooh, or club.
Club
Club is okay.
a bunch of times, and they were like, well, you play piano.
Yeah.
Maybe.
all the guys who are in the band are English, right?
Yeah, that's what was weird about the story. Like the first half hour he was telling me this, I'm like, come on, when's the joke?
I feel like this is a good board for TJ to check raise.
The people he generally hangs out with.
If he goes for it.
That,
Nope,
that
just gonna
Chicago
call.
game that he plays in is just like crazy.
Yeah, Steve Albini's.
Yeah, Queen 9 flush draw. It's fine either way.
Story about almost
In the range for him. I feel like now he has an open ender to go with.
Yeah, that's a fun
Huge
turn card.
combo draw.
Yeah.
Poker players have really.
I just feel like that board hits
Steve Albini produced this album.
range better than
Yeah,
Cairo.
Cairo checking it back.
And somehow misses all of his outs.
I interviewed him for the podcast.
Still pretty good board for him to bluff
Yeah,
with
I
this.
agree.
How do we collab all of us? I'm like, just,
Not gonna go for it.
that would be
Poker Media.
Cairo getting very good news.
Our parents have to get along.
Poker Media.
Checks it back.
not get along. I feel like
Our parents have to get along.
Yeah, a couple of
corporate orbit.
I can't blast a turn.
Nothing happens without
You
ink
do
and
it
paper.
on check raising.
I know. That's why I can't do anything there.
That's it.
did he open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely would have liked to see a river bluff there from TJ. He could rep ace-9 pretty easily, or jack-9, 10-9, 9-8,
Thank you, Corey.
7-8, even with a blocker bet.
No button on this one, right?
Skipping.
No.
All right,
Here's the
let's
chip
do
counts.
Damn, TJ.
TJ still at the top, covering the table.
David.
That's not cumulative.
And then Leon, our big winner so far, up 1,155. TJ down to the 690, but still up. Oh, I always miss who's on the bottom because it goes so fast.
Cairo.
Okay, Cairo's now
I
throwing the
look at
party.
top and bottom. That's all I do. I look at the top, look at the
I always
bottom.
think I'm gonna have enough time if I read the first two and then get to the bottom, but
But I was at like good.
Cairo been our VPIP leader pretty much all day. Connor been at the bottom pretty much all day as well.
Putting those on there. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
That should count as
Quarter of the
two.
hands, that's not bad.
I think why I like the check raise on the flop is because not only is TJ's range better, but also so that he gets the betting lead, so he can lead turn and not break the flow.
Think about it. Yeah.
And so the turn just went check. Now it's harder to bluff the river.
The only reason why I would call flop like he did is because big blind was in the hand as well, and you want to keep in their worst draws.
Oh, big. Oh, I forgot big blind.
Yeah, big blind's on the head. 100% agree.
Yeah.
Definitely check raising. Only check raising.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right.
I bomb pot.
It's really slow.
This is our second monotone board, bomb pot.
See if someone flopped a flush this time. We should. Like, the likelihood someone flops a flush is very high.
Ace high flush draw, so nut flush draw going on.
Second nut flush draw, too.
Yes.
I like angsty.
Yeah, check them out. They're a really good band.
I've discovered I like
Ace king,
where the
so
singer is straining.
top pair, top kicker, but no club.
I want to hear at the peak of your.
Then you'll like
Like
this.
full effort, like everything, just like
Yeah, no flush.
You ever heard of the company?
And a lot of clubs are gone. Connor's ace king is actually in much better shape than this.
Yeah, we had it at our place once.
Yeah, I've never been to that, and like I'm really upset about that. You know.
Just a big old blank on the, well, I would say a blank, but it is a bomb pot, so not quite a blank.
Connor might get this to
I
showdown.
used to like black metal, but
Black metal, dude. I love black metal, man.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's betting this for value. I like this value bet a lot. This is a very good bet.
Grew up.
Fair enough. It's because it's February.
This bet is like scarier than like betting his like king queen would have been earlier.
Yeah.
All those bands are making a resurgence.
I think this is him adjusting for that and making up for it.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like
Makes sense.
I mean, now I have money and I can see them. Like before, I was a broke college kid. couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like concert venues and promoters are like seeking them out because they're like, oh, people want to go back and see those bands and live there.
So let's capitalize
Leon
on the
and Red both chasing their flush draws.
I can't go to concerts, so crowded.
Not get there. Ace King holds.
Certain venues I
Let's
won't
go. One of the buttons wins.
crowded.
One of the buttons
It
wins.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, fuck.
Glad that didn't
I
come.
feel like
Wow, Ace King wins?
Figured you were on a bad draw.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good hand.
Yeah, Red there calling with his second nut flush draw. Actually might have folded it.
I would be in.
Yeah, in a bomb pot situation especially. He did have a combo to go with, but you never know if you're drawing dead.
Yeah, you could just be stun dead.
Yeah.
If he had Jack 10, I think the call would be very reasonable.
Yeah.
I lose
That's how you
everything.
lose a lot of money.
I'm like, oh, I flopped the nuts.
But you didn't look at the other.
Just when you're three-handed on the turn and there's a bet and a call, someone has the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
Almost 100% of the time.
Florida on the double board, they do one turn, one river.
Yeah,
So like if you hit the turn of river really well, you can.
No, they do the turn, the river, and then they throw a 6 card that commutes both turns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just
Premium
Kind of
bomb pots.
that pot will pay the tax at the end.
and the tip.
Hitting premium is a bomb
Miss
pot
Straddle
set.
button, please.
Just tip.
Yeah, like when I got queens, yeah.
Raise to 20.
Yeah.
Fold, fold. Call. Raise to 1 call.
I liked it for 20.
Huge shout out to the crew here at BallyLive Poker. A bunch of wonderful people to work with, especially the sound crew or TV crew. They all do a wonderful job and keep this show running.
For our next project, we're going to do the ad banner.
So now David has a good hand that he's going to squeeze with, but he's been squeezing with trash all night, so he should get paid
11:30 more, so
most of the time here.
Dude, we spent a lot of comments.
And Red here has the cap jam, ace 5 suited.
Yeah, but TJ
I don't know
3-bet
where
ahead of
from that
him
guy,
with the
Tommy.
ace deuce on the button, ace deuce offsuit on the button.
Reach to my table, right?
Yeah, he did.
David's pondering what to do here. Does he cold 4-bet?
Right,
Does
oh,
he
that's-
The table
I don't think
flat? What is he going to do?
Tommy's definitely.
He makes the call, just flats behind. Red folds with the cat jam hand.
It's down to 2 people.
Tomorrow night we have landed on the stream. I don't think you'll see a fold out of him.
No, not with ace 5
Cat
suited.
jammer.
No, I think that's going to be a click, re-click, click.
Doesn't Weinman have some sort of thing cooking down in Atlanta?
And Alex makes the call with the king 3, flops 2 pair.
Ouch.
But on this monotone board, again with clubs, absolute nuts. David has the jack of clubs.
Security features.
Oh, the RF band.
Right. Oh, they're doing elements up. Okay.
TJ almost drawing dead here with 1% equity.
Is that for RFID?
Pretty hard to be in that bad of shape with an ace still being live.
And like all this other stuff. They really got some good things going on.
Right, like they started getting into it like right around the time a couple years ago when all this stuff happened at Live at the Bike, and not that they
That was me though?
No, not in this spot.
Stone.
You
Yeah,
what?
the stone stuff especially is so disheartening.
Give me that button.
Alex going after this 2 pair.
Gets the fold from David's pocket jack.
This is the downside of like cold calling in these spots.
Yeah.
This is why like Solver just loves 4-betting them or folding.
Yeah. I thought you
It's
were.
like if you're calling in position ever in these like 3-bet spots cold, it's almost always his button.
Yeah, out of position, the cold calling of 3-bet is
The dream is figuring
so hard. Makes your life so difficult after the flop.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't expect your opponent to have king 3, like, you know, doing it to get like king queen suited to fold or those types of hands.
Absolutely. And it looks so netted too.
I don't know. There's a turn out of river.
Like Jax is probably bottom of range for a 4-bet, but even you have all the nuts in there too.
Yeah, exactly. And that's like what a lot of people get like worried about when they're like cold 4-betting it. They're like, oh, I only have jacks, all this stuff can happen. Well, when you're 4-betting, you also have aces, you have kings, you have
And you have
queens,
fold
ace
equity.
king.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, when you cold call, now you're playing jacks out of position, heads up or 3-ways. The likelihood an ace king or queen hits is what, 40% of flops, 50% of flops.
And the SPR is so much lower.
Yeah.
So it's like
But we literally.
You guys are battling.
you think you're controlling variance, but you're actually
Increasing it.
Yeah. Actually, OnlyFriends just had a whole segment today on this exact thing.
Oh, really?
About how
Nice.
people play too cautiously in those spots where they should be. That should
pushing
be the
aggression.
all-in one.
Yeah,
It could have
exactly.
been great.
Could have been great TV.
Needed the call.
Could have been a hero.
Only thing
PokerOrg would have ran that one.
maybe if I had one more time chip.
I'll donate.
One more time, Steve, you're right.
Maybe I ought to talk myself into it.
Oh yeah, TJ's out of time chips.
Yeah, I gotta make.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, TJ's gone through all of his time chips tonight. You only get 5.
I guarantee I will not use
He's
it.
gonna put you in tough spots with
Right.
one every 25
TJ flopping top pair.
I normally.
I thought Cairo raised.
Looking pretty good here.
You can't needle PokerOrg and think I don't have his back.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna get this through.
Good bet sizing.
PokerNews needling my boy.
30%.
I'll have it be known. TJ is PokerNews alum. He is alum. But I gotta.
You guys say alum, not defector?
Not the
Defector is the word of the stream today, for sure.
I mean, if you look around, like
I like the needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alum.
It's a small world, baby.
So many.
Pretty much all the poker media guys at this table know each other pretty well and have worked with each other on and off over the years.
About 6 hours away from working.
I've gotten offers from some of you guys.
Yeah, it's a very small pool is what I've realized.
Yeah.
And then Lance came in last second because basically he had to get the money out of Eric Moore.
Get him, Connor.
Get him. That is never.
Tim talking about Lance Bradley, of course. He used to be the editor-in-chief at
I
missed
once
my
bluffed
duck.
him.
PokerNews, and now he's at poker.org. I think that's right.
Where were you guys in 91?
91.
I was about this big.
Yeah, I was in
7 years old.
on Long Island.
TJ, I'll post like an apology video on my Instagram and tag
91 being brought up because that's how long Leon has been in the industry since I was 1 year old.
Why would I give it to you then?
Yeah, I was like a lot of people are in like the mid 30s.
Was I supposed to
But
win
you
a
have
duck
to
when
have
I
a chance
tracked
to
you?
earn it during the stream.
I'm like hurting over here.
Leon, of course, is the poker room manager at Resorts World,
I'm 36.
I'm like hurting without my ducks.
which is the newest poker room in Las Vegas.
Yeah, we're the best.
Yeah, I like how much they've been
We still
supportive of poker, really wanting to grow the game there.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of really cool things. So I'm hoping everything they're trying to do coming forward, that they really see a lot of growth with it.
Generally, I agree with you.
I like this
but,
3-bet from Cairo with the ace 10 suited.
No kids, yeah.
Well, I'm single with no kids in life.
Yeah, usually when you're really deep effective, these suited aces work really, really, really well as 3-bets.
Especially as a straddle.
You have kids? I have 4 kids.
I don't know. I'd probably
Squeeze.
save money if I had kids and didn't.
Is that a 4-bet?
Oh my goodness, TJ.
Wow.
Out of line.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
And it's a back raise too, I think.
And Cairo calls?
I thought you were my.
How do they both have ace 10?
2006.
Oh, let's change that.
And no smoking. I don't drink.
You mentioned that after the kids talk. Why?
No smoking or drinking?
Yeah, both.
No, that certainly ages you slower.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alcohol is really hard on your body. The cigarettes are worse on your body. I quit smoking.
I want a bet and a raise.
Yeah.
Smoking last week, but I've
Just
had probably
a game of
6
chicken.
I've seen you out there.
The same hand.
Yeah, don't get me wrong.
They do both have gut shots.
You run a marathon on the side too?
No, I do work out.
Chop that shit.
Crazy call from
We both had them.
crazy 4-bet from TJ and call from Cairo.
I'm surprised Cairo didn't run a bluff at all. I would have liked to see him bluff the turn because, you know, your opponent never has a straight. So you just get to bet and jam and win the pot a lot.
4-bet, but nah. I literally. My hand's too good to fold. You must have thought you were suited or something, TJ.
I thought I had the best hand, is what I thought. No one had a better hand than I did. Right?
Ace 10 is one of those hands I actually like 4 and 5 bet bluffing probably way more than any other hand.
It's true. I had the nuts.
Because you have a really strong hand that unblocks a lot of people's like main 3 bets.
Yeah.
And then you block some of the strongest hands they'll have for value too.
Nothing but the nuts, Your Honor.
Like I know why the solver loves ace 5 suited, but give me the ace 10 off.
I wanted to blast that river, but
Ace
you
10
were
off.
calling me so cool.
Solver hates ace 10
I
off.
know it does.
I pulled with an 8.
So I was like, yuck, get it away.
Yeah.
So I was like, really?
I mean, I'm probably not. You're
That
probably
bad?
not going to see me 4-bet ace 10 off in tomorrow's game, but if I get a good opportunity to, I might do it anyways.
Yeah, I was pretty,
about it too. As soon as it
pretty
turned, I
shook.
was like, I have
And people, it's probably the most overplayed hand too.
Ace 10 off.
Yeah, ace 10 off, especially in cash games. I feel like in tournaments, there's a certain point where you can just shove it, but in cash games, people overvalue it a lot, and you're just dominated so much of the time.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Oh,
I don't even.
that is a set.
That is a set.
One for America, one for Asia.
The Lady Gaga's going from a duet to a trio.
And yeah, there's the Google.
Charlie's Angels there.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's nice.
What, heads up to play?
Yeah.
Alex is in an interesting position. He's got a pair of nines, a gut shot, and a backdoor flush draw.
Well, Google Glasses
He's definitely going nowhere.
came out.
What about Neuralink though? When they put the thing in their brain, Leon.
Well,
Not a good card.
I'll be long retired before that.
Right,
Not a card for fireworks.
86 automatic starter.
Good card for Julio to make money
Yeah,
on.
I was just gonna say.
It's
card for barreling.
Implanting it in people's
This is
brains.
the first one, yeah. But what they help you with a lot of. What can you?
Yeah, I'm really interested in the coaches game tomorrow too, because I just like talking about what you're, picking your brain about different spots and stuff, and it'd be interesting to see what the different coaches say, especially once they can see everyone's whole cards on hands they just played.
I think it's going to be pretty similar, honestly, for the most part. Yeah, I think all of us are like similar style of. I feel as though since we're all like very theory-oriented players, you're going to get a lot of theory-oriented mindset stuff. So my guess is that Foxen is probably going to be the most unique.
Yeah.
Because he plays, he studies theory a lot, but he also, he comes from the Chance school of poker.
Yeah, Chance has a book of
exactly.
exploitative play.
Yeah, exactly. And I do too, but Chance is one of the best on the planet at it, and he and Foxen work so well together. So I would bet Foxen is probably going to have some of the most unique takes on hand.
I love that.
Oh, okay, no, not a problem. I didn't see yours.
Also, I don't really know Ian. I mean, see,
It's all good.
I know Ian pretty well because he's from Minnesota, and he's a high-stakes PLO guy as well. And I know he's a theory guy, but I've never spoken hands or anything with him really. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's also. But I know he's a theory nerd too. I think tomorrow's game really is battle the theory nerds.
Do you think that there are any coaches of today's world that aren't theory nerds?
I mean, outside of the mindset guys, maybe Chance.
Yeah, Chance
would be the main one that would come to mind. Because Chance does study some, but Chance doesn't study as much as Foxen does.
Yeah. I would say Berkey, in the cash realm, Berkey is, he's definitely become more theory, solver oriented, but I still think he does a lot of exploitative play live. He's a live player.
And then everyone call me a scum.
I think that's where you make the most money.
Yeah, of course, especially in the private
But you have to know theory in order to know where to deviate.
Exactly. Yeah. See, I think that's why almost every coach these days is a theory nerd, because we all study theory to learn how to deviate well.
Yeah, that's why I like studying.
Yeah.
Counterfeited, right?
I'm much better at just reading people point blank, but I'd like to know what textures are good to bluff and blah, blah, blah.
Exactly. Yeah. It's nice to have a baseline.
And be able to have card removal on there.
Yeah, exactly. Also, the main thing that helps me with studying theory is when I'm playing in games that are really big. When I played in the cash game here, at one point we were playing 50, 100, 200 with a $100 ante, and the second largest game I'd played before that was a 10, 20, 40.
Wow.
So when I'm going from 10, 20, 40 to playing in that, I wasn't nervous at all because hey, I know these spots.
Yeah.
I study all the time. I've been studying 100 big blind spots to do well in this game. So, and I wasn't nervous. I wasn't uncomfortable.
That's
I just
awesome.
Played well.
Yeah.
And that's how tomorrow's game is going to be. I can just rely on theory and that's it.
And just as long as you play well, it does really, results don't matter.
Yeah,
Such a short sample.
Yeah, that too.
Really nuts.
Ooh, look at those fives.
Speaking of theory, 5. Actually, so PLO loves pocket 5s. So 10, 10, 5, 5 is a hand that you can actually use as 4-bet bluffs and 5-bets because you block all the straights.
I might have to study some PLO this year.
That's literally it. It's 5 5s in these double paired spots.
PLO
can be
knows
pretty
what's up.
fun.
Slow them right down.
There's some just surprisingly weird pre-flop spots with 5s in them.
All right, I'm gonna pull my Andrew Nemi and cooler this.
The Jack 3-bet.
Wow. David is going for it.
Defense. Yeah, get him.
Alex's Queen 8 is the best high card.
But Andrew,
And then 5s are.
Oh, and Jack does flop.
I wanna say, shout out.
And Alex has second pair here.
I bet.
5's going way on down to the underpair.
115.
I'm going to take this opportunity to be a shill.
150.
Alex with a gut shot to go with.
I didn't
See
cool
Voyage cabin for 2.
And
That's right. They did
Backdoor spades as well.
Ooh, Alex.
Drilling it.
Boys, so Andy mentioned
trips.
on his Twitter, he's doing a giveaway for a free.
I'd like to see a lead here.
For poker.
Yeah, when the second card pairs.
Yeah, third card here, but it's just David has a lot of hands that want to check back.
My wife won a seat with her once.
Oh, really?
So cool.
But it's David. Does he check back?
Okay, win.
I mean, he's betting this Jack 3 for value, which I
That
wouldn't
is the
expect him
question.
to. Yeah.
Oh, Alex went all in on that.
Quite a spin up.
On that turn.
He just shows the 3 of clubs.
Is the stand-up game still on? I think he does.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, stand-up game is on. Alex has a button, David does not.
Buck one card, still call.
But it's face up, so it's not in there.
65.
What are you doing, bro?
I'm second.
What do you have, bro?
I have A3. Apple crab! Yeah, it's
What's at dinner, yeah.
it's in my head.
You're getting time, David?
Kind of a tough spot.
Oh, yeah, time. Why the fuck I bet here? I was betting for, like, so you don't get your club. How much is it? For me more? For me more?
The thing that should allow him to fold is, like, what hands is Alex check jamming that
Totally.
Jack 3 beats?
Exactly.
Like, is Alex check jamming King 10 of diamonds or something?
Bro, it's like...
I don't think so.
No.
It's not.
Like, you're hoping he has, like, King Queen of Spades or whatever, which he probably would have check raised flopped with.
What did you just tell me?
I said that raise.
But Alex has been playing very aggressively and playing lots of hands. So.
It's what?
He's been playing lots of hands, but I haven't seen him aggressively check raise like the, like an all-in jam without something
Good.
strong.
Yeah.
Community supporting me, GME,
Super
to the
strong.
moon.
Fuck.
He has called off with a non-pair flush draw,
So strong.
So strong.
So 400.
but he didn't make the jam.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big
Dumb
difference.
money, right?
You know, I didn't.
Oh my God, it's really good. You got to see it. Super good.
I love that actor, though.
Yeah.
I actually bought a red headband.
Oh yeah.
Putting David in the blender here.
You're doing to the GME community, by the way.
I want my proxy.
You're either pumping them up or
GME to the moon.
The dream catchers are working for
Do you
him.
ever bluff here? Probably not.
The dream catch? Oh, those.
He's got dream catchers in his eyes.
Oh, that's what those are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Makes the fold. Nice fold, David.
Very good fold.
He won.
I don't want to. No. I don't want to see anything. What a
So the net game continues, huh?
Funny because depending on which one he picks, one looks like a flush draw and the other one looks like...
Good fold.
Yeah.
Looking out.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
I swear to God, I had ace, bro.
Hell no.
What do you mean?
I love how much David lies about his hands.
Aces is good.
It seems
I'm gambling.
I do the same thing on a stream game just because I know they're going to see it later.
Yeah,
So.
anyways. But his lies have all been, like, obvious that he's joking, which makes it even better.
person who's watching.
Straddle.
But you almost got me out of the hole.
TJ, straddle! That's you, yeah.
Yes. And set 3 straddles.
Why did I bet there? I'm so
I
bad.
played a plan really bad.
you
Yeah,
have?
I had him crushed. I had the 8.
I can't believe that
I thought I had a 9 too. I was like, goddamn 8. I looked down. I was like, oh, I have the 8.
I don't know why I bet there.
No, he folded.
You're big blind, sorry.
I had the nuts. I really did. I don't know how I fold there.
I don't know how you
But
folded either.
you were so strong with your talk. The more you talk, the more you
Yeah, you
wanna.
see, goddamn it.
I had the nuts.
When you said, do you
I wanted to call, yeah.
He was
If he
off
had
with-
aces, he was drawing
no
no
pair.
ace.
I had a jack.
Did you, Jack?
Ask people. Jack 3.
Ask people.
Ask the people. Tell them to text you.
Text me from an hour from now, right?
I keep looking over there at a camera and I realize it's a speaker. So
Yeah, that's a speaker.
every time I keep talking to the camera, it's a speaker. I don't know.
4 ways to
You
this
can hear me
flop.
really well.
Are we 4 ways?
You know,
Yeah.
the whole thing is whenever you two play
Still
product,
stuck on TJ's action pre, so I don't know if he folded that.
Smart.
Very smart.
Oh, he didn't. He's still in.
Field call.
Call.
I was saying that before I came here today. Whatever you do, don't put your fingers in your nose on camera. Whatever you do.
do not talk back.
Pardon the graphics, we're a little bit behind here on the action.
People don't have buttons.
Yeah, just those two. Just those two nits.
Don't look at your VPIP.
Oh, V pipped up.
It's up now. I called already.
Fold. Heads up.
Don't listen
Just
to
me and
Connor.
David again?
Connor, you just print the money. Don't listen to them.
What happened?
Alex with his top pair.
I am going to check to David.
You say what?
I checked.
Check.
Just so you know, in our home game, the average VPIP is
I bet.
75%.
Yeah, what are the
average.
blinds?
Fold.
25 cents, 50 cents.
Oh, there you
All right,
go.
see, I can do that.
Yeah, there you go.
David with the nuts, the actual nuts, because he keeps saying he has the nuts every hand, but this time it wouldn't be like, oh, 2 pair for Alex. This is gonna get dicey.
Check. Or
Call.
I have straight.
He just calls?
The little one.
Oh, I see. The flush got there.
Yeah. And they sorry.
Nice hand. Nice hand, of course.
But I didn't lose the stand-up game yet.
Sorry, Connor. Oh, Connor got it.
No, good river, good river.
What a river.
Yeah. I almost jammed there.
In the river?
Oh, okay. So,
you're bluffing.
sorry. I missed the action a little bit because the graphics were a little bit behind, but it looks like David bet and then Alex
I
called.
have not bluffed once this
A huge
stream.
call. But that's the thing about David is that he's been splashy, he gets paid.
Just value bets. Sorry, that's my ante.
Value bet with Jack High. That's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with
thank you. You're good. He won, and he's going to tip you.
So I also think that was that for the button?
Christ.
That was for the last,
9.
so someone lost the stand-up game.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I said he had a very strong hand.
Wait, what is the money?
That's why.
Do you know about my hand? What
You
the
bet
fuck?
400, I snapped you off.
But you shouldn't shove. Against me?
I told you I was about to.
Wait, I am a little...
Yeah, I don't think Alex can jam his 2 pair there, not when there's straights and flushes.
Yeah,
I also don't think he can fold it either.
I agree.
Yeah, he just gets forced into calling.
Especially against a
David.
wild player, yeah.
No, it's not perpetual?
No.
No, hell no.
You keep saying that.
You just got the memory of
Surprised
Dory
you know that
from
word.
No, I really don't know any words, but they...
10-second time.
Easy,
51st
Julio.
I'm Julio.
I'll be David.
What is it? Yeah, you could use.
Cairo loves you, 3-betting the ace-jack off, but Tim right behind with the ace-queen suited. Just gonna flat here
I
on the
was going to
button.
raise you, but he's seen, so I want to
David's
give him a
probably
chance to lose more money, so I call.
flat, yeah.
Right when I get
Going 3 ways to this flop.
Right when I get even.
This TED Talk was brought to you by David.
How much is this? I don't know how to do the math. 2, 4, 6. Oh, yeah.
And one more.
You're paying for the watch?
What?
You're paying for the watch?
Oh, yeah, I have it in the wrong time.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what you said.
That's all right. That's all right.
Ooh, fun
Tens are
flop
still
there
good.
for
Alright.
WPT Tim.
I'm saying
Not flush
Yeah,
draw.
that flush draw for Tim.
Absolutely good TV.
Oh, I'm first? I let the racers attack me.
Attack me. Cairo gonna take the betting lead here. He was the 3-better.
I'm generally a serious person.
Damn.
It's a great price.
Great price for Tim to call with.
Any two is just like...
You have 2, 3 off.
Wait,
You
can I raise? That'll be sick if
God,
I raise.
I just
you know,
made all my money
But I can.
Got me.
No one would believe you.
Nobody will believe it.
Not a chance. Not a chance in hell.
He didn't knock me out, but I paid him off.
Pocket 5s gets there on the turn. Oh, sorry, no one has them.
3-5.
That's a shame.
Ace to give him a straight.
Because they're smart and don't play them.
It's like I have diamonds. Please.
Losing money.
But, yeah. But our app is
Okay,
glitchy. My
you
friend
trapped me,
talked to
man. You put the thing. I got it. So 150. You grabbed me.
Yeah.
You grabbed me,
Can
bro.
you pull stats up on that?
I got
We
you.
did have
Yeah, you
a
literally...
lot of guys sign up. Brand new guys. All right, let's pull the stats up.
Tim's gonna definitely stay in here.
Yeah, only 110 more, getting very good odds in position.
Oh, my God.
Ooh, David spiking the set. Unfortunately, Tim with nothing much to call off
Wait, you
with.
wanted a queen?
Yeah, lucky for Tim that he doesn't have that king.
Where's the GME community at?
400?
You see, they're all saying,
Insta
dude,
fold.
sending out clips. We
Nothing.
need,
I said 400.
trying to get this
I river a set of
in
10s.
the game too.
Fucking sick.
I don't think he's hit a set all 2024. I should have just taken my free river. I was too, you got me too relaxed.
This queen's got.
Why was it 20 on the flop?
I even hit up Sean about it. Sean says,
Yeah, I think if I'm Tim, I'm probably raising flop with the nut flush draw when Cairo
Makes
bets
sense.
20 bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't you shove a 10 there?
Thank you.
I don't mind his turn bet, but yeah, I think he should have just raised flop.
I played it cowardly and I lost the maximum by
No, you lost the minimum because I had a set of 10.
No, because I could check the turn and get a free
Position,
river.
the button.
You are hostage.
Holy shit.
You got a hand.
okay. So does that.
Yeah, poker really is a lot about
What would you do?
I played that
controlled aggression.
Could have possibly played that.
It's always David's turn.
Always.
And I do agree with you that like the biggest mistakes people make is just not willing to like fire against, you know, pass like people showing you weakness. Go after it.
Yeah.
Very well.
He's right. They're
Also, just it's repetition, I think, too. Like it's, a lot of times I know what I'm supposed to do, and maybe I'm too tired, or maybe I'm a little gun shy or whatever. But I'm like, I know what I'm
playing on a
supposed to
stream
do.
game for the first time.
Yeah. And then I'm like, wait, what bet sizing am I supposed to use? You know what? I'll just call.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, look at that.
But I think that's something that's what I really enjoy watching the high-level players for is watching them like robots, basically just always doing what they're supposed to be doing, and then getting out of line here and there, but very well-timed spots.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what I needed.
It's almost like this game we play is very, very, very complex and very difficult. Which is why, hey, there are coaches.
That's right.
I'll give him the door.
All about realizing your marginal edges.
300.
Yeah, red here with just this king, queen high, backdoor hearts.
No
It's
stand.
gonna let it go.
No.
Alex went with an overpot there, trying to just get his stack in with that overpair.
Jack 10? Oh.
Pocket 10 is your favorite hand. You're a
Yeah, you know, I
masochist.
just like
What'd you say, Jack 10?
pocket tens.
Oh, pocket 10.
It's like when you open it, you know, and you start feeling, it's just like.
Then you're gonna have to watch back the stream.
3 overs come, you got a straight draw.
Yeah, right.
No, I just saw what you folded.
And then you river a
And it's
set.
easy to play that. All under.
Yeah, very
jams.
easy.
It's really easy.
Hand. Oh,
You weren't here.
It should be nicknamed
Looked at
computer
what you would have had.
apparently,
Was it aces?
Probably had like.
apparently it was a hand where,
king queen.
Yeah, something.
What if you would have made those?
that's apparently the hand where Alex had tens.
Wait, if you river a queen and I bet 400, you fold.
No.
What do you mean?
100% snap call.
What do you mean? I had
Kyra here with the ace-8 suited.
Oh, Mitch wasn't here earlier. That's Mitch.
Oh, yes.
And then ace-king suited right behind Connor. Sneaking up with the ace-king
Right. He was
suited.
on the camera. I wasn't. Damn it.
What?
Maybe that's
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I finally
At least
get to
think
meet
about
you.
35.
Hey,
400.
Nice size raise there from Connor. Kyra's been like limp calling some pretty large bets, so I like this upsize
I
here.
believe that we were.
I think that's something else that players often make a lot of mistakes in that they don't raise versus limps large enough in cash.
How much
They'll
money
go
you
like
have
4x or
without-
5x when you should be going like 6 to 8x often.
Kyra gonna 3-bet
I'm going to
here.
regret that one for a while.
It's going to be playing back in your dreams.
Yeah. Just because I shouldn't have been in the hand pre-flop, post-flop, at any point. All these green chips are right?
That's mine.
Oh.
But you
Just
can have
calls.
them if you.
Yeah, being in position, being
Yeah.
suited, I like this call a lot.
Me too.
Verbal
And
fighting.
does flop the king.
That's a safe check by Kyro. I'm surprised to see him check this. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor nut flush draw. But I guess, you know, Connor can have, you know, king, queen, king, jack, and even ace, king. Oh, he's check raising. Oh, that's
Wow.
dirty. Oh, he's just running into it too. That's unfortunate.
What up, Will?
Will, you gonna jump in this game when the seat opens?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
It's a gentleman's race.
I don't know. This game's so damn good. It might take a while for someone to quit.
We've been having a good time. I almost made a hero call with bottom pair. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
For all the money. He has a Corvette, right?
Yeah. I know how he treats.
Oh, yeah. Takes good care
of everything. So.
Yeah.
Connor just thinks that Kyro has aces here.
And I know how we think. I'm like, this is a perfect one. And he
What year is that?
Do not fold this, Connor. Don't you dare.
I don't think he is. I think he's considering like 3-betting this.
But it looks amazing.
I don't see him ever folding.
My phone.
This is just such a strong hand.
Lamborghini, or like the performance.
You wouldn't fold.
and he has that Land Rover.
I wouldn't
But he doesn't have the...
I don't think he has a reason to, though. It's such a small raise, getting such good odds. He has top pair, top kicker.
What are you gonna do with your beamer? So I'm playing like half the
I
hands,
have
which is
a beamer,
bad. Don't do
that one. I only had a
We're also
beamer and a
drinking, we're
card
chatting,
for
we're
my
having a good
family.
time.
More about what he thinks that this type of player would raise with. Does
Yeah.
There we go.
With a bottom pair.
going to-
I called a lot of money with bottom pair.
That's a
Folded and he bluffed me.
weird shove.
That's all I can talk about and all I can think about. But,
Because, like, if Kiero does have a strong hand, the strong hands Kiero represents beats ace king.
Yeah.
So when you jam there, I don't think you're getting called by worst hand ever.
Yeah, I used to live in...
No, you're not.
And that was like a big shove.
Oh, here's the current chip count.
For me, it was...
Absolute nuts, David at the top here.
bedroom.
At 2,300 covers the table.
King, I should just call.
Big winners. I'm gonna look at top and bottom here. Top is Leon still at the top, 935, and Kiero Loves You throwing the party down about 1,900.
38%.
Highest VPIP
I'm there.
awarded.
Man. 38%.
I went down 2%.
I will be there.
You went up 1%, I went down 2. Okay, let's go.
I can't be a nit.
And Connor, our lowest VPIPper, who just won the last pot,
Keep slipping.
13%.
Raises.
Yeah, they're not.
I had 1.5 beers in it.
How many five? Yeah.
Like 7.
I need to catch up to you, man. What are you?
48.
I'm what?
I don't know. I don't
I'm
care.
38. I'm 38. Only 10% behind. That's
That's
nothing,
it.
bro.
That's nothing.
You feel my ages?
Damn. Top one is his. Top one is his.
I used to from Sky. I used to go.
Good eye, good eye.
Very little
Now that
bit.
we
I'm
have
still
that
down
blue,
less than
it's much
1,000.
safer.
Yeah, you go to Fountain Blue?
Not so much, no. Poker, there is no poker. I snap text.
So dealer change means we have a $20 per player bomb pot.
Actually, I'll change it to that as well. Yeah.
Oh, it takes the graphics a little bit of time to load. Everyone's hands.
Yeah, I killed this. I took
Does someone always has a pair of 10s in these bomb pots.
Yeah, I bought something for my wife.
Good 10s.
It's like,
Let's see. Jack 5 is currently in the lead.
Wow. How is Jack 5 the best hand here?
It's crazy. These bomb pots are wild how much everyone's whiffing.
I bought
All right, this turn adds a little bit of action though. Alex picks up a flush draw to go with his fair force.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought he was measuring out something crazy.
At first I did too.
Yeah.
Wait, you
It's
fall?
also kind of crazy there's only one draw too. 2 draws. Red has a gutter ball.
Yeah. Kiero bets 25. Alex raises to 60. Like, not that big of a raise.
I'm having a bad day. I'll be kind and check all the way down.
You guys should play the knit game and then
We're not
make
having a
the
bad day, it's
loser
just
wear
poker.
one of these women's smalls at the table.
I don't want to take your money.
Look at this.
Jack? The Jack?
I don't want
Jack?
to take your money. And then he goes to bet. I would have loved that bluff.
Oh, I think you said pocket fours. What are you guys doing? This is
Where's the rest of the pot?
Where'd it go?
You killed my action.
What are you guys doing?
Yes, it did. That's fucking 10s.
The needles.
Third time I got pairing the Nick game again with Corey.
You going in it again?
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
hell yeah.
Yeah, we got to wait till the whole table's
I don't want
here. Just asking. We've done it every time Corey shows up. Just asking.
There's no way to get more time chips, right?
Yeah,
After the 4th hour or 5th hour?
I'll give you 3 for 100.
I think it's fair game to sell some time chips.
It doesn't have any?
Yeah.
Yep, none.
So
Come and
let's
get
go
me,
ahead
baby.
and just put it on them.
That's exactly what he'd like.
Yeah, I would love that.
Think like if beforehand starts, you have the option to buy some time chips from someone. I think generally in like game, for the most part, I'd be fine to sell like 2 or 3 of them, just because I always like to have 1 or 2. But
Looks like fun.
Looks like we made it.
100.
Thank you.
$10 US.
Thank you so much.
110 from Absolute David with 7-5 offsuit.
Thank you,
Sir,
David.
please don't comment on the action while it's happening.
It's going after it.
You could squeeze strong or weak, so I don't think it gives anything away.
Is this another bomb pot?
No.
Oh, people are just getting rowdy.
Yeah, this is just a raise, a couple callers, and David goes, I'm going to go after this.
Yeah.
He's thinking to squeeze.
David has not missed a squeeze opportunity yet.
Kiero calling with a dominated ace-5. Dominating ace-5, I should say. Alex, think about it, 7-3 suited.
Was it on me?
Yeah, he didn't realize it was
Okay.
on us.
I was like,
much more
this guy's
reasonable.
Hollywooding over here.
I think I call him in position with Queen Jack suited
Yeah, this
against
I wanted you to
these
fold.
players.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't say.
I probably should call now.
Cairo's in there.
Yeah, you should, buddy.
I didn't see you call, man. With that black
It's
chip.
just donkey fest.
Even TJ's in there with the 9-7 off. Oh my goodness, the best hand folded, but
Definitely.
on this flop, 2 players getting top pair.
And
TJ dominating David with the 9-7.
once again, TJ and David going at it. The two of them just have been battling all night. My guess is that TJ just doesn't want to fold versus David.
Agreed, and vice versa.
Yeah.
Like,
David was representing poker.
they recognize each other's game. They had the same game.
Yeah, pretty much. I like it. David thinking he's value betting the best hand, somehow running into a slightly better offsuit 7.
Yeah, I got my bellies. Am I in the hand again?
TJ is calling.
Come on, man.
525 in the middle.
How much are they paying you?
Sorry, 650 in the middle now.
I think because when you squeeze, you can represent
where's the Bally's
stronger.
tattoo?
So even though he did flop
tattoo? I
a
don't know, you
pair,
guys
a
mentioned
top
that
pair, he can represent all the over pairs. So
Yep.
Bally's
it's smart to see bet.
Hey, that'd be sick.
The king's a pretty good card for him.
And then if anything doesn't work out, you just change it to a Bentley tattoo.
250.
Yeah.
This might get the fold from PJ, although they've been battling
No,
quite hard.
They've been going so hard.
No, it's not getting a fold from TJ.
Who, me?
They do have some chop outs.
Yep.
Let me tell you something about GME. It's about the community, guys. Just like this community we have here.
All right. TJ's 9-7 holds
They want to tear each other apart and take everybody else's money.
against
so
David's
positive,
7-5.
We're all rooting for everybody except when they're against us.
Oh, yeah, this is kind
What are you
of...
talking about? Oh, the hatch.
Oh, I was in the middle.
Pretty fun run out too with the 9 of spades in your hand.
Exactly.
Looks like it is going to go check check.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait for the showdown.
Come on. You see that?
That's so funny. These guys.
When you beat it by 2, I love it.
And the Queen Jack got out of there and did not hit anything.
Yeah.
So, good for them saving money.
You guys playing like $1,000 pot and they have bottom pair.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, check out Absolute Nuts. This is a lot of how the pots have been played over there. It's a pretty spicy, fun game. David runs that stream.
Yeah,
Where do they usually play?
Tropicana. Here, live at the Tropicana.
I thought they had like a specific location before they were doing their
They
stream.
were at Resorts World.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
And then they moved to the Tropicana.
Absolutely.
More tequila.
Wait, why you made it 150 with that?
Someone told me it was good for you.
I didn't make it
Someone told me
150. You made it 110. I'm trying to fool me into what I called bomb pot.
David with the gaslighting.
When you know why? Because I have 5-7. That's why.
Let's get this GME pumping.
You can't have a worse hand and then complain about me being in
This GME.
I had ace king and ace queen in my mind.
I'm supposed to bet 700 so I can actually bluff catch one time.
In the river?
Yeah.
Ah, the river. I played.
Too many bad cards.
I thought you had like something around those.
Guys, he has no time chips. Just remember that.
It's just me and you.
I would say you're talking to yourself right now?
Kings against ace-10 here. Again, pocket fives would be the nuts, but,
Yeah, you win.
not everyone
game?
can just
This
play the
game?
nuts.
The stand-up game,
Nobody
right?
wants to.
We play stand-up game, right?
We are.
I've
Nobody.
heard it.
Although fives have not been running hot tonight.
Excuse me?
They've not been running
You watch
hot.
your mouth.
They've not been.
You
how many
watch
pots? Hey,
your
how many
mouth.
pots have pocket fives won
So
tonight?
far, it would have been like 4, but no
been
one
4.
had them.
Sure.
What a
Come
mid.
get it. Yeah, you.
It only counts if someone has them and does well with them.
Yes.
Otherwise, it doesn't matter.
Well, people think it's like not a hand they should see flops with, apparently.
I did have the nuts.
How could someone think that?
Clowns.
I was like,
All of them.
There's like 40 combos I could think of that beat. There's probably like 100.
Really?
Ryan, check that. Run those numbers. Run those numbers for us.
Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Numbers ran. Alex is right.
Damn it, get kings, can't get paid.
Glad we have a lot of robots here. He'll be very happy to hear that.
Get that pre-flop.
He's been talking here the whole time you were
I know.
in the other room.
It's exactly one shot of the tequila he asked for earlier.
Okay, bro, you got me out. In this one,
He'd be like, sorry, Ryan, and fold correctly.
And pulled correctly.
Yeah.
Nice. I like it.
Go.
I love the speech.
Let's pump this up. Let's give the poker community something to really talk about.
feels right.
Let's give him something to talk about.
Oh, no.
10-3.
Oh,
My speech was, in reverse affect me.
Stand-up game is running, though, so.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
I don't care.
makes it
With
spicy.
my hand, it plays terribly. Out of position.
That's why I almost shoved
David, the first one to get a button?
Finally,
I don't think so. I saw one in front of Alex. Alex got one.
All right, he's just happy to not lose the stand-up game then.
Yeah, he's thrilled to not lose
I'm
it.
getting picked on at this point. By you.
No.
What? I'm picking. Everybody's picking up on
Honestly,
me.
All right, so I think that TJ 9-7 hand was the first stand-up game. So we have 3 stand-up buttons out.
And
It wasn't that bad of a slow.
Yep, 3 stand-up buttons out.
It felt like.
I like these new stand-up buttons. They're much bigger.
the camera.
Right,
I just knew the camera was on me.
Yeah, and you want to soak it up. I got you.
Yeah, I've been losing.
Felt like eternity.
Stand-up game is $25 per person, so in a 9-handed game, if you lose a stand-up game, you lose $200.
Straight, yeah.
Most people sitting with around $1,000 to $1,500, so pretty expensive stand-up game for your stack.
I'm only mad with the result.
You're mad at yourself for mucking.
You don't have to call every time that's
Let's not make it better.
I don't. I folded the last one.
Oh, thank you.
That you 3-bet, not an open though.
That's right.
So technically,
Is this call a 3-bet?
Julio's in the hand, we lost,
I'm going to
bro.
learn.
Dude, you don't understand. Julio's in the hand, we both just
I
lost,
know.
bro.
Wait. Low hands, please. Low hands. Low. No.
King and queen.
You got it, Julio.
I'll give you one free card then.
Okay, I'm going to.
David's saying he's got it when he's flopped top 2.
Damn, this dude.
I bet.
He's just lying and lying.
I don't know.
Wait, right? I think it is. He took you out with your pair.
He didn't say a fucking word. I was talking that entire
you were.
time. He got all quiet and nervous.
He read my speech.
Bro, I was all relaxed, and then
Until
you
I
started
started
telling the hands, and then I literally.
And you're just like,
Do you see that I was doing
Yeah, you
this?
clammed up.
I literally stopped and then put it like that.
He got real quiet. I actually read it for strength, not weakness, and I was wrong.
Yes.
David's top 2, taking it down.
$5 on that board.
Oh no, I had a set of kings.
Yeah, nuts.
I had nuts.
Even then, he's lying about how strong of a hand he has when he did have a really strong hand.
I still get back value from
Has to.
Okay,
on
so terribly played.
Keep the game going.
I like he just never tells the truth about his hand.
We get it. Julio, we got it.
listen, you'll never be. You'll never.
Every time I do the Julio,
There's just going to be people watching are so confused. They're like, what the hell?
like,
That guy looks cool.
He does look like a Julio. Honestly, my cousin Julito looks just like
Julito.
God bless his soul.
Little Julio, that's all good.
All right, where are we at?
Alex with the ace-10 off.
What's happening, Corey?
You can still like,
How late are we playing?
at this table, at worst, you'll only ever be the second worst
We
player.
usually go 4 to 5 hours. Where are we at?
C3 raised to 20, fold. T6 raised to 60. 7, 15. Fold.
I like this 3-bet from Leon, especially with his table image. He's going to 3-bet the ace-7 suited. That's actually very solver approved.
Yes, it is. The solver-proof 3-bet. I like it.
That's the idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a good spot to do it in with the stand-up game as well.
Yeah. Ooh, and he gets rewarded 2 diamonds for the nut flush draw.
Is it on me?
It is on you.
Wow, what
TJ got the open ender.
action board.
Oh, yeah.
Alex with top, TJ with an up-down, and Poker Boss Leon with a nut flush draw.
Okay. I should have leaned back.
Now with the stand-up game on, and you have an open ender, TJ thinking about a raise here probably.
I mean, when Alex bets pot,
We have commentators.
and he has a player left back behind.
Say hi to Nikki and Ryan.
I like the bet size from Alex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's putting a lot of pressure.
Or did you?
I think Leon, just has the option to jam, and that's it.
slice.
Yeah, I like this shove a lot. This is a great jam.
As the youth would say, fuck around and find out.
I mean, just like, he has to have an overpair. He's got top.
What a great jam by Leon.
Yeah, I love this play from Leon, especially with his table image. He's come off as a very tight player,
Yeah.
so this is a great spot for him to do something like this.
And he's going to go from 31% equity to all of the equity if Alex folds.
Yeah, putting Alex in the blender.
Jacks, huh? It feels like jacks. It feels like jacks.
I'm going to show it.
Nice little speech play to go with it.
If I lose this hand. Yeah, I feel like my read's right. Sorry, guys. Think about it.
Honestly, I don't blame Alex for folding this at all.
No, not at all. Especially, I'd fold against Leon in this spot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I could take an early night.
And even though Leon is bluffing here, there aren't that many bluffs that he can have.
Yeah, and his storyline.
Oh, he does call. He does call.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's go. I want to try.
That was a crazy call. Not because it's crazy to call, but just against this player type.
Exactly.
Surprised, but
Yeah,
also.
It's still a great jam by Leon.
Twice.
Yeah, we're good.
Button goes to the first board winner.
He was the best scenario.
Corey put an 8 on the turn.
He had a diamond.
Leon's got a lot of outs.
Come on, Corey.
Ooh, there's that's 2 pair for Alex.
It takes you out on the second board if I get the diamond.
Use the heart.
Leon looking for a diamond.
Nice hand.
Does not get it. Alex boats up on that board.
Hey, maybe
Definitely Alex's board.
Maybe I can give me a 10. Oh, there's no 10s left.
Feels like a 6 on the turn.
8
Here were some diamonds. Let's give him a diamond.
Whee! Give me a club, Corey.
Give me a 7. Offsuit 7.
That shot Alex.
Rooting for a diamond here for Leon. Ooh, and there it is. Chop it up.
My math ain't nothing.
You literally said it's coming. I thought you were like good until boop.
That is 2 very well played hands.
I can't help but root for the person behind.
Yeah.
I felt like
You know, in regular games, sure, run it once, take the variance, but in stream games, you want the game to keep going.
Yeah, exactly.
all that anxiety.
Good call.
And for what?
Good call.
It's pretty rare you see people run it once in these games.
Yeah,
Very
just
rare.
because, like, you know,
You saw you folded a full house.
even if you can rebuy, it's just it's a process. And
Yeah,
it
exactly.
changes the dynamics and
Yeah, I like that.
keeping it this type of game light and fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely rooting for the
Because you ran it
chops.
twice and you would have scooped it.
I think the only person who hasn't chopped was Kiero against
the ace.
Julio with the ace king queens.
Yeah, that's just really unlucky for him.
So unlucky.
Yeah. That's a good portion of what he's down tonight, too. That was a pretty big pot.
Yeah. And he got it in good.
Yeah.
I never feel bad if I'm down that much, but I got it in good.
Yeah. Or just got it in a spot that you're supposed to get it in.
Yeah.
Shoot, you know what? Roller did it on my way out.
He forgot about food again, huh? Poker got you again.
If you get in pre-flop with kings and your opponent just has aces and it's someone who's sticking in with 9s, you should feel good about it.
Yeah, that's like
It still sucks, but you know.
Yeah.
The food was like as good as like anything I could have imagined here.
Man, that's a really nice compliment.
Yeah. The compliments to the chef. Where
Oh my God. Bobby Lee, one more compliment, right?
Yeah, the food here has always been really solid.
Yes, the black and salmon is to die for.
check.
And I'm very picky about salmon.
Yeah.
But it is so good.
Could I do a Coke, please?
Did I copy you, Connor? My bad.
I've really enjoyed the chicken fingers, the chicken sandwich, and the steak and broccoli.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the salmon here when Tropicana gets torn down.
I mean, if we move to RW,
Oh yeah, then I have no complaints.
Yeah,
There's so much good food options
there's
there. at Resorts
amazing
World.
food options there.
Wait.
Are you going to show him? Tell him.
No.
Don't fall, okay?
I actually really want to try the vegan spot there. I haven't tried it yet.
Crossroads, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a chain.
I had a better pair of sevens.
Went to the one actually I've tried the one here too, but I used to go to the one in LA.
Was it good?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's so good. Even for non-vegan, like my husband's not a vegan,
Yeah. And he likes
and
it?
he loves it. Yeah.
I got position and I was the aggressor.
Cool Julio.
Like 40, 50, I
That's
probably
little
have
Julio.
to see it, and then it gets kind of dicey. But you have
You're
position
little
too.
Julio.
And I was pre-flop
I'll
aggressive.
take little Julio. It's been a while since anybody called.
I'm little Julio, bro.
Little He's like, I'm claiming little tag.
Raise.
25.
Should I raise or should I call? Should I raise or should I call?
Should I raise or should
The professionals.
Where's your randomizer?
The professionals will say raise or fold, so I'm going to call.
No, you lost.
Ooh, oh yeah.
Oh, you did the spin?
No, you really lost. Be honest in the hand.
I've yet to ever lose a Nick game on stream.
Who needs a button?
Keeping my streak going.
Me, Tim, and Leon?
What?
We are somehow 6 ways to this flop. It's not a bomb pot.
Can you just chop it 3 ways?
Julio flops trip queens, but no one else has anything.
I said nothing.
I'm gonna check.
So chances are he's just going to take this down and get his stand-up chip as well. Sorry, his sit-down chip.
Honestly, I think I'm good, but Ryan would be really disappointed.
Yes, I would be very disappointed if you called
Yeah,
that.
that's
That would
not
be,
your board there,
no,
Alex.
That is not your board for 4s.
Oh, mama.
I'm gonna fast play this one. They're all gonna think.
Mama.
I knew exactly where you were at.
Yeah.
I think it was clear as day you had a queen, sir.
Or diamonds. I'd play diamonds this
I think like 5% of the
I
time he
have
has
pocket
ace
fours.
I think negative 10% he doesn't have a diamond or doesn't have a queen.
I think
Against these maniacs though, I would bet 72. You're right. That is the
I would have
range.
bet more. I was gonna lead out with pocket fours.
I would bet 70 and wait for David to make it 300
And then you
just
talked
ship
me
it.
out of it. If you know
I didn't say anything.
I'm like, wait, you
I'm like, what are the chances that
I said
David has pocket kings? Zero.
Before any cards were out, I was talking to Julio and
for chopping the.
Yeah, it's like
Now you want to chop.
Yeah.
When I offered you this.
No, I meant the pot, but I guess
Oh,
you
okay.
did,
Oh, you
yeah.
can.
All you have to do is pray that David has queen deuce.
That's what, yeah. You play it fast and you win a stack from queen's head offsuit or something.
Any queen, I will be stacked too.
What you don't want is a flat call from David, because that means
Honestly, I think
that means the king comes on the turn.
These guys knit it up. These guys locked it in, man. Where's the little lock on your chips? Because I haven't seen you play a hand.
Bro, my VPIP has been above 50% this whole game.
Your VP is teaming.
Now Julio just gonna flat this big blind with ace queen and has the best hand on flop.
Yeah.
Actually manages to cooler PokerOrg TJ.
Donkey, same picture. So
They didn't even get you for a second pose?
no,
They skipped the BNC. Went right.
Yeah, going 5 ways to a flop is not fun for ace queen off,
No.
but
I just realized I put my watch on backwards.
he just knew.
That's what you wanted.
Wait, what? Did he
Wait.
fold?
When Leon,
Were the graphics wrong? Maybe that was the previous hand?
Check the time. I was like, oh, that's upside
I was
down.
kind of saying, I mean, it's weird for him to get ace queen back
It's
to
very
back.
similar
Yeah.
to the previous hand. It might have been the previous hand.
Huh, yeah.
I don't see him folding to $20.
No.
Turn to draw.
Nice name, nice name.
Yeah, I don't see him. There's
Yeah,
no
I don't
way.
think that was the correct
no way.
graphic for his hand.
I don't know, 9 high with 2 big or just to see it. Just in case you're at a 6 high.
Sorry, big or small?
Is it my turn?
I don't know. Want to straddle? No, that's why I asked. Big or small? I had.
Who's dealer? You were?
I'm dealer? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
No idea.
Fall.
Wow, friendly. Friendly.
Let me see. Oh, no.
No friends.
You didn't even look. You didn't even
No,
feel
I
it.
look, bro.
Well, you didn't look. You didn't look. You didn't look what you're doing. Yeah, you're not looking.
I did look. Man.
I believe that. I believe that.
He has the nuts.
I have the absolute nuts.
TJ's mad he put in $5.
No.
What's up?
I just I don't want to call
Everything good? Everything good?
Yeah. We saw that 9-7 hand.
Two.
Fold.
Oh, the director. Yeah, I guess I'll have
Do you
to.
have a button?
Yes, I have a button.
Yeah, now you have credibility.
God damn it, I had the aces.
Guys,
Can I keep them?
guys, I got a button. I'll be right back. By law, I have to give our director a break. So I will be back in less than 30.
By law.
Hello. Sounds important.
You could play my chips.
I think it's a room for minors. Like, you're not supposed to let minors work more than 4 hours consecutively without a break.
I got 3 minutes. It's busted.
All right. You know what to do. Remember we practiced that chip dumping.
Did I bet too much with aces?
Yeah, you bet too much with
I
aces.
really thought you guys were
You
going
bet too much with aces.
I was hoping somebody thought I was on like the Galaxy Brain stuff, limping, waiting for that. I was hoping that would get me the $5 flop, but not in this game. 23. Yep.
Look at that hairstyle.
That's crazy hairstyle.
This is the Johnson family reunion?
Family reunion. Who we introduced.
I really wanted to call to get close to Alex. How much is it? He has like 60? No, I have. How much you have?
VPIP?
I didn't see it
Like
last
50.
time.
It's me and Kiero at the top.
You haven't touched 50 yet.
I think I have now.
I'd say you're at 47.
I've played almost every hand since the last time they showed me.
Not every
I haven't
hand.
gone down. I promise you that.
Not every hand. I should still be at 50 though.
Maintaining about 50 is in 6 hours is fun.
Very impressive. Losing over 2K though is also very easy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Running it twice with kings against ace king and getting drilled on both though, that's rough.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
It's not great.
That's poker.
Yeah.
I was hoping because other people put money in, those outs were gone.
At least one of the aces are dead. Yeah.
You're going to Hugar? Are you love to Hugar?
All right. Leon turning the
You guys
nut
go to
straight.
Hugar when we go.
Well, I guess Jack 8 would technically be the nut straight, but the effective nut straight here.
Straight.
Well, I was dead on the turn. I just didn't believe you. Nice.
Wow, I really thought you were making a move. I actually was thinking you.
The boss don't lose.
Drill the nut.
Gets the button.
Nice, man.
Such a horrible thing.
Corey.
Thank you very much.
Well, I didn't have the nuts anyway. So.
Put up the second
You had the
flush
super
draw,
nut.
too.
I have the super nuts.
All right. Here are the updated chip counts.
Look now.
TJ still at the top, covering the table. I think Leon has been on fire lately. Just a silent killer. TJ is the chip leader, or had the winnings leader at 1290, but Leon right behind him at 1255. And TJ now with the highest VPIP, out VPIPing Kiero at 50% over 48%. Connor's VPIP gone down this round to 11%.
You haven't seen Connor with a playable hand outside of, I think, one ace king in the bomb pot.
Just pretty card dead all around.
He was just very, very card dead.
Sometimes you just get the cold seat.
Yeah. He's been cold all night.
Oh, torching. Let's go. I did it. Torching.
It's either he has nothing or he has ace king.
Yeah.
That's karma. And that's just like two middle fingers to everything you're supposed to do. And making 3 full houses in an action game. That helps.
Oh, thank you.
3? TJ's made 5
Yeah,
full
he's
houses.
made 5 full houses.
He's like 3 beers
Not
deep.
even what I called with it.
Understandable if he forgot to with the number he's been making.
Yeah, that seemed
He made so many way earlier that they forgot about it already.
Turn, Layla.
Yeah. Now you're having a good night.
And pocket five's just the nuts again, you know, which just always is, always will be.
You mean second nuts? Pocket nines would be the
It's
nuts.
the nuts, trust.
Oh, sorry.
Throws me off.
Yeah, we told you, David.
Every time I see that, I think it's time to go home.
Oh, action on 4.
Got some gutter balls here for Tim and TJ. 4 would be pretty ugly. Oh, another gutter ball. A lot of gutter balls out there.
Fucking zero.
I will try not to give anything.
Flashing it all around. It's ridiculous.
Okay, now.
Okay, now?
Now.
What did I say?
Ace 3 hearts, though. 4 of hearts.
That 1 and 5.
Ah!
Action on 5.
So sick.
Fold.
Wait, David's folding? Oh. He folded the steel wheel draw.
Now what's the nuts, Ryan? What is the nuts?
Wow, TJ earned
Oh my
that
God,
pot.
I had 10 times better hand than this. What the?
Wow.
And yet.
No.
Yeah, David getting punished for his tight fold.
I had You're a maniac, I had TJ.
Huh?
You're a maniac.
I know.
No, but you know what is the sad part of my...
drove the 5.
I was going to raise it. The sad part is that I had ace-4.
Or on the flop?
I folded a
Now, this
flop,
is the sad part.
but I had a 5.
That's a happy part for me, though.
Oh my God. How dare I fold that? Oh no, I have ace-3.
Oh, good.
We have the same hand, but I had hearts.
You want me to split the money with you?
No. I want you to give me the money. I had hearts.
I wanted a 4.
I had hearts.
Alex is out now. Okay.
Wait.
A 4 and he doubles me up.
I double you up.
Fold.
We have the same strength.
Well, then I triple up.
You have 4-6?
3-6.
Oh, 3-6.
Oh my God. Oh, that would be a problemita, bro.
That would be a problem.
No, problemita is called. I am Julio.
Action on 3.
Julio.
I'd be pretty much even.
Julio.
I was Julito until I was 5.
Is that a straddle?
Were you?
Okay, so I raise.
Julio.
40.
By 6, I was too big.
40.
How much?
40.
40. Yes.
One time.
Call.
That's going to bug me. I was like,
That would
Drill the miracle. Yeah.
Because, wait,
Call.
I had ace-3 or ace-4? I had one of those, but I had
one of those
both
two.
of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Both of them of hearts. So it gave me a straight flush possibility. Wait, what did I have?
Jesus. He's got
Kiero here, one off the octocrab, but he does have a flush draw.
The only thing I know for sure is there's no 5 in that hand. It's the only thing I can say for sure.
I have never bluffed once, so I check.
Okay, check. Check.
Spicy turn given Leon top pair, absolute nuts David gutter ball, and Kiero a straight draw to go with his flush draw. Kiero bluffing with the word. Oh, absolute nuts David looks like he might be going for it.
Raise. 150.
He doesn't want to call with his gut shot.
What are they saying to?
Either fold or raise, and Leon correctly calling behind.
Yeah, it's a good call by Leon.
Do you play it?
Kyra looking for a heart.
So much time.
Or 5.
Ooh.
Oh.
You're the one who should be saying it.
Leon hitting the trips.
You're running the game.
Probably going to be a little bit of an action killer unless David wants to
If Leon
represent
wants
that.
to bet, but Leon is here, I check.
Why is
And
it
Leon is here, I check.
one time? Where's their 400?
Doesn't even try to go for
100 every time.
I had queen deuce.
bluff.
I swear to
You
God.
ain't got.
Look, how much for queen deuce?
This
Oh
would be
my
a fun
God.
slow roll.
How much?
25.
Wait, whatever.
Did he pay to see David's hand? That's funny.
Leon getting an extra $25 of speech play.
Oh, it was to bet if David was telling the truth about his
the
hand?
queen deuce, yeah. And Leon said $25.
That's hilarious. See, this is the kind of table I love.
Yeah.
Because people having fun playing poker.
I ganar el botón.
Well, you know what? As I say, it's a great game.
It's a great game. Sponsored by GG Poker.
What is it, just you and Connor?
Live at the Tropicana, a fabulous city of Las Vegas.
No ace is going to fold, you know?
Let's chop it 3 ways.
No.
No.
We could.
If it gets done,
We don't
heads up,
always
I
have to have
consider it, but
No, Max Payne, man.
Max Payne.
You have much more chances than Connor. Connor has played like 1% of the hand, 10%.
right. But my enter up
Wow, the needles.
4-bet.
You guys should
bust out the
leave it
calculator
on,
later.
but make a deal for like 150-50. So
I
that way
haven't
it
had
still has to
any
play out.
flat hands.
Have we have any flat?
No, that's why I stopped myself. I was like, well, TJ would have played some of the hands I've had.
That's very true.
Very true.
Into this game
As TJ's at 50% VPIP and the biggest winner of the night.
Every time I try to play like that and wild out, I always just get wrecked.
Yeah, I'd get crushed.
It's just not in my blood.
No, me either.
Octo crab.
these queens.
Red here with the top pair.
Oh, come on.
Aces one time.
Kiero might try to represent Octocrab.
No, I think when he says it, he's never doing it.
Okay, you say that, but I played Poker Night in America with him. He said that and then shoved, and then I was like, no way, like no way.
And then he just had it.
And I had Jackson. Yeah, he hit trips with the Octocrab.
I didn't realize it squeaked.
I was like, he wouldn't announce it and then shove.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Shit, I would have had one of those.
Octocrab boats up here.
That's only you.
David drilling the flush.
See, this would have been a good hand, Octocrab against the flush.
Each one's different.
Yeah, I got like 3 or 4 others.
The Christmas ones are the best.
Oh, I didn't get one of those.
Now to try to get some value.
Be my favorite brewery in the
Yeah, and he needs to be careful with the sizing. David might actually be able to fold his king here.
whatever it is.
You mean red?
Oh, sorry, red
Yeah.
might be able to fold his
Yeah, he has made some pretty good folds before.
Is that a
Wow.
Yeah, in selection.
Leon calls with his pair of threes, just not believing anything David says. And that's the thing about David's type, is he gets paid.
Yeah.
When he makes a hand, he gets paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
What's it like to hit a
there's
flush?
probably 6 or 8 beers that I'll order from there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like out of the 40, how many are you?
I had a bluff catcher.
That's more than me get away from.
But in order to get a duck, you have to order a flight of 4 beers. That's how you get a duck.
And the way he snapped with the three, it just shows how splashy David has been.
Well, I think he snapped because when he calls that quick, he can get like red folded a king.
That's
When you call
right.
that fast, you can actually get a stronger hand behind a fold
True.
and keep in the bluffer.
I should owe you a couple hundred.
Is a restraddle live or is it dead?
But it was bad.
Is a
I
restraddle
like
live?
snap calls in those spots. I really do.
But
Yeah, the straddle.
that was a silly check.
Yeah, pretty much.
Correct. Action on fold.
Feels like bully hours. And I've earned
Whatever you do, don't do what I do. It's maximize my losses and minimize my wins.
This is the scariest thing that I've lived
Any combination there.
Did you straddle or raise?
Restraddle.
Do we have a double straddle? I think we have a double straddle going.
All right.
Yeah, Julio just calling 20, so we have a double straddle live.
Is that part of the VPDPPPP?
VPPP.
It's not supposed to be because I didn't.
Straddles do not count against the VPP.
Okay.
But no, if I fold this, I get a 0%, even though I put $20 in with.
Oh, so I have when I VPDPP, I get a fold?
How much?
Red kicking it up to $80.
The pocket fives.
They're due.
Please,
No black.
TJ, see a flop with them.
Oh, he is.
There's no way I'm folding
Please.
to one raise.
3 players.
And I forgot what I had.
I remember clearly what I have.
Oh, what did I say? Someone
Aye.
finally played them and gets rewarded. And against someone that has top pair.
Yeah. And with how loose TJ's been playing, it's going to be very tough for Julio not to lose a big pot here.
Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. Just so beautiful. No flush draws available.
And hey, TJ is due for his full house. It's been a while since he's hit one.
Oh, look, and red is betting into both of them. With the weakest hand.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Turns an open ender.
If you do bet small, you're going to try to check raise.
Wow.
Wait, what? Oh.
Red is going all in.
Oh, it's only for 305?
Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more
Yeah,
sense.
it's only for 3/4
Not
pot.
the open ender.
There's one.
Yeah, it's for a little bit more than this.
But-
It's for 310.
I don't know what you get to fold after people.
Call.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're hoping like king 8 folds.
Or you're just hoping to make your hand on the river.
Yeah.
Because normally you would get some fold equity to go along here. But TJ just flats hoping to keep his
I was for sure.
hoping to keep the king queen in.
so deep
To get some extra money on his set of
I
fives.
don't know. All right.
Wow, what a good fold by Julio. That's a great fold.
Yeah, that's an amazing fold.
Jack? I was thinking you had ace, queen, ace, jack. Okay.
I guess because red's been playing a little tighter, maybe red would have 2 pair.
And then TJ should have some strong hands, but TJ can still have draws himself. TJ could have a worse king.
Okay, we're going to run this twice.
2 times.
Red looking for his open ender to complete. It does not. He gets one more chance on this second board.
I thought it was diamond. It's not.
Needs an ace or a 9. This not get it.
Wow.
TJ's going to scoop with what hand, Ryan?
Pocket fives.
Pocket fives.
The best hand in
That's
poker.
right, baby.
Yep.
Good job, TJ.
Double straddle.
What hand has won more money tonight? Pocket fives or pocket aces?
Pocket fives.
Yeah, so clearly they're better than aces.
Clearly they're better.
Yeah, clearly.
Thank you for finally admitting that.
Yep, you're welcome.
Papa said.
Almost broke the stream there.
For admitting I'm wrong.
Look at TJ's stack now. Jeez.
Yeah.
He's been the highest VPipper, out VPipping Kiero now. Was it him or was it David that was up?
Kiero had been. Yeah, it was Kiero and David swapping back and forth.
Okay,
yeah, Kiero and David were swapping back and forth.
TJ right behind both of them.
Me too. I am at 40%, but I haven't had any food at Elkhouly.
That's time.
TJ's just the favorite of the deck tonight.
Also, that was definitely the play of the night by Julio, losing such little money in that spot.
Yeah.
I would have lost a lot there.
Julio has managed to avoid some pretty sick spots.
You got to be like a cocktail waitress, man.
I can't say I wouldn't have gone broken in a few of those.
Yeah, I definitely would have lost a lot more money at least. I'd be down $1,000.
Yeah, I at least would have seen another street.
Yeah, with the two. Yeah, with the king queen for sure. Yeah, I'm seeing the river for sure. Especially with TJ. And also, like, you know, red could have been jamming worse hands for value, so you just can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was.
Yeah.
I believe in the power of the duck. Maybe the duck will bring me good luck.
Tim with the mystery hand. He's been a little inactive lately.
TJ was like, I'm not running hot enough tonight.
Yeah, I'm just going to flop a flush now.
With 9-3 suit versus 2 pair of Kiero.
Ooh, that's going to get spicy. It's funny that the bomb pots haven't hit this hard. But TJ just playing a random hand, it's really hard.
Versus queen 7, 2 pair.
I mean, even David has a pair, which, you know, doesn't like to fold his pairs.
Yeah.
He does get out of there, but
nothing Kiero can do here outside of pay off at least one.
No. Gotta pay.
All in.
Wow.
2.5x pot.
I think that might get Kiero to get out of there.
Another one.
Get away from it.
Yeah, I think this jam's a little too greedy.
I know it very well. Felt it several times today.
It's a tough one because it's 2 pair.
Snap call a lot.
Not this time. Do you have a flush?
Yes, he did.
Yeah? Oh shit, she said yes he does immediately.
Time. We are adding,
Yeah, this is definitely a little bit too greedy. See if Kiero can find this fold.
Yeah, I just don't think he'd bluff me without a flush. Because you know I like to call.
You know, King Jack. I mean, yeah, King Jack gets there, and Jack 8. A lot of.
I mean, Kairo's reading this perfectly.
Yeah.
Trust yourself, Kiero.
Needle from
Trust yourself. If there's any advice I can give, like any player that's been playing for a while and that, you know, grinds a decent amount of volume, it's trust yourself in these spots. Anytime you're just like, I think you have this, just fold.
I think he goes for the Pokeball here.
You just have the ace of hearts.
I don't have the ace of hearts.
Prop bet that he goes for the Pokeball.
I'll take the under for $1.
I think he might win. He's not reaching for it.
Nah, I think he just trusts himself.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Does
Good
fold.
fold.
All right, I owe you $1.
To get called back.
Nice. Best dollar ever.
I mean, if it's a Hail Mary, but you got to try.
I think he was calling until I said, to be honest.
I think Kiero would have preferred to be the one jamming there than calling off a jam.
Yeah, if TJ bets like 300, he definitely gets paid. And then there's some clean rivers that he might get paid on too.
Yeah. Basically
Gavin was in the,
He said
I think he just didn't want better flushes to get there.
Yeah. And then Kiero did have a little bit less back, but it was still like a 2x pot jam.
Yeah.
You were agreeing with
Fold there, Kiero.
And it was a lot of big blinds to call off.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Serendipitous.
That's probably why I never
Yeah, I know we know.
Cairo, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, I know.
Sometimes the action I'm giving and you fold 2 pair?
But
I think I just know you know me too well.
That's funny.
Sometimes the universe just delivers the funniest
That's going to
things.
be on tape, right? Just young Bobo.
Young Bobo.
Julio's a young
As long as I'm not the same Bobo or older
I think
Bobo.
that
No, you don't want to be older
make you
Bobo.
fold for some reason.
Older Bobo's running.
What was it? TJ, what was
The
it?
good fold.
You know
make
Sean
you
the dealer?
What was what?
Okay, so
What was your hand?
the first day in Vegas, I was
He
an intern
folded, I had
card
the best
player.
hand.
And I go to Caesar's Palace, and Sean the dealer is dealing my
I got a good
3-6.
Sean story, by the way.
I'll watch it
game.
back.
And I look at him, and like I waited a long
You've
time.
made people watch hands.
I waited like 3 orbits, and I go, does anybody ever tell you?
I
look like
honestly
John
didn't
Fowler?
think you were that strong.
And he was like this, and without missing a beat, immediately.
know you're a
didn't
little
even look
stronger
up.
than me in that
He goes,
You can have the
anybody ever
Yeah, TJ was hoping to get paid. Got a little too greedy.
I think he got way
Could
too
have milked
greedy.
it a little bit more.
you had that
Yeah.
loaded? You had that
Like you
loaded?
were waiting to
ready
say
go?
that, right?
Yeah, shout out to Sean the dealer.
Oh my God. So we're in Monaco.
Heads up with a mystery hand from
And
Connor. Connor has not been
So we all got paid.
getting involved in a lot of pots. Been pretty card dead. So
Yeah.
There's envelopes, right?
interested to see what he has.
Back to the from the venue.
Tim has top pair here.
Americans come. There's only like 17 of us.
That's really good.
All the Americans are envelopes. Well, the cops pull over.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going to start saying that.
They take him out of this crowd. There's
When I'm
20 of us.
bluffing, I'm
They
going to
take him out of this crowd, put him up against the wall,
I know.
accused him of selling contraband was their words of it. And they're like, you guys go home. I said, you don't understand. We're not going anywhere. You better have room enough in that car for all of us.
Yeah.
I said, Sean, if I didn't see it for myself, I wouldn't believe it. Even
I
in
know,
France,
but even over there, that's crazy.
I'm not going to forget this time.
good dude.
Oh my God.
I would have cried if you were bluffing.
Heads up, stand up.
Heads up, stand up.
You want chop? No? It's better not.
25 to everybody.
I'm also just happy to win.
200.
I forgot the feeling for a second.
It's better not to chop. It's maximum pain.
Yeah, you want maximum.
I'm losing. I'm down 500.
Does anyone have chips
I
behind
don't want to
them?
be down
I got
another
1,000.
100.
No, I got 15.
I understand.
I got all the big
get
friends.
6.
Battle it out.
Cairo's got 6 more in play. All black, okay, Cairo? Cairo, all black, okay, or you want red?
I guess Corey has to get it.
Okay.
Just black.
Yeah, Kier, that's a
Just give him
sexy
black.
tower you got there.
There you go.
Yeah. Show it off.
What's up with the blind? No, it's still, so it's 5, right?
Yeah.
David, do they not do
You
you
live here?
Northern California.
Your eyes are not deceiving you.
Eureka. Arcata, Eureka.
Any gardens up there?
Not many. There's a couple Indian rooms. But like 1, 2.
I want a picture of those two
tables of 1,
fucking
2. It's a busy night. When I'm home, I don't play much, but I travel like 250 days out of the year. So I like to not play when I'm home, to be honest.
What events do they mostly got you doing?
WPTs, WSOP,
Some circuit.
and is it the circuits? Yeah.
It's still 20?
Yes. So it's phone calls, 300 calls, and calls.
Circuits and WPTs are main stuff.
5 of the best of it.
Keep us busy.
How's the...
Some of those stops are
The
fun.
thing doing?
5 ways to this flop and an ace
I don't
in the
mind. I
window.
like traveling. Some
Poker boss Leon.
great.
My whole thing is, I
Top
don't
pair.
know what the city's like. I just don't want to drive.
Tim catching second pair.
I want to.
Not Tim and Connor, but
Cherokee.
not fun when you're 5 ways. Someone most likely to have an ace.
Even like Atlantic City.
But I've been...
Oh, Atlantic City. Yeah, I just came from Borgata. I was there.
Especially if Leon is leading here.
Flying to Philly, taking
Man, I was cutting to show you guys.
Is a good flop for his range. But also, he had the best hand.
That was a good or bad fold.
You didn't see what I had?
I didn't see what you had. I saw what he had. He had 2 pairs.
I know.
Yeah, he flipped it up.
Bad fold? Oh, you had him beat. You had the flush?
I had a good hand.
You had him beat.
I weirdly put you on King Jack. I don't know why. With King Jack with like a heart or something.
No, that time I had.
Oh, yeah.
He's making good hands getting beat.
No, that time I had the flush.
Of course you did. What a great fold. We were like.
But I'm jamming all.
What'd you have, TJ? You see you go straight?
I had a flush.
I didn't see it. No, we don't see whole cards.
I didn't think you would have a flush there.
I'm jamming all of my bluffs too, so I have to jam.
How big
When it comes
How
to
big
me,
was
I'm
the
gonna
jam?
take the
More than
floor
pot?
and make a little announcement.
Like 1.25. Yeah.
15.
I missed the blind.
But I'm jamming all of my bluffs, so I have to jam my flush too.
Yard line, yes. Fold,
They're ruthless, man.
call.
I think so.
Americanized check.
Connor looking like he's going to
Delicious.
make a bet here.
5 right there. What's going on?
He's just
Unsure what his hand is. Waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Got to recalculate the pot there with your.
Yeah, I know. Wow, this is serious. Guys, well, since it's all me, I just got something to say. I had to go back.
I was just saying if like,
I just had to go back. I had to give the director a break. And I got to give a shout out, man. Our team here is so amazing. We got two of the best dealers I've ever worked with. I've been doing this for 7 years. Jordan in the back is crushing it. Scotty, our camera operator. Matt's doing graphics, man. It's such a beautiful thing, you know?
Very nice.
And the commentators. What about the commentators, Alex?
Let me have some fun here, right? Yeah. And so on that note, I'm going to raise it to
I do agree. We have the best team here at BallyLive Poker. We got snubbed on the shout out, Ryan.
Is that what they call?
Yeah.
You know, I know he loves us in his heart. Probably just, you know, keeping us humble.
Guys, they're so pumped. They're so happy. Having such a good time back there.
Wow, we're that exciting, huh?
Yeah. Are we on a button game or no?
yeah.
Does he have a button?
He does not.
I do. Yeah.
Don't worry, we can take it.
It's like all January.
Tell you. 3 for 100. Anybody still up?
I will undercut you so far. These are useless.
Will you show?
They're useless to me too.
I'll show you.
I've never taken more than 10 seconds.
That's what I thought, but I've been using this. What?
Very nice. You either got a call or fold. That's the range, right?
Honestly, I wasn't going to do that until I ended the speech and thought, let me throw some money in here. He and me to the fucking moon. We'll end it there.
We ended we made him listen to the whole speech. I might as well give him action, right?
I don't want
Give me my money back.
This is GM. He had to pay a lot more for that speech than we did.
Well, we can give ourselves a shout out.
Yeah, shout out
Great
to
job, Nikki.
the commentators in the booth
shout out
here.
to the commentators.
It wasn't.
No, in that last
They're
hand.
game for you.
Oh, him.
Mickey Limo and Ryan LaPlante.
Yeah, great fold.
Check us out.
We've been doing a little game running as well. I set up the coach's game.
Yeah.
It's tough to hear.
And you
that,
set up
right?
this game.
I did too. Although, actually, while I set up this game, is actually my husband's idea.
Play bad and win.
Well, shout out to him too.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
We're doing our own shout out speech, Alex.
Yeah, how's that, Alex?
No juice on that.
Cairo picking up a hand here. Ace Queen suited. Is just gonna limp it? Is that correct?
Oh, come on. Let me do it.
Leon.
Let me do it, bro.
Red limps. Cairo limps behind with Ace Queen suited.
TJ raising to 40. That's why Cairo's limping, setting up this trap.
And now I have to fold.
Yeah, now
Setting up the back raise for either TJ or David.
Yeah.
I know.
Or Red.
Pay road sign.
David joking that TJ took his sweet
Red
spot.
taking it.
Oh, God.
Well, because Red was from under the gun limping his ace jack, and Cairo limping behind. But now this puts Cairo in a weird spot. I think that he has no choice here. I don't know, unless Red's doing this with aces and kings, which a lot of people do.
Could have ace king, like
The under the gun, yeah.
Yeah.
Really hard to call off here.
He's gonna poke a ball, it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's part of the game. That's why we play. Doesn't mean the best player's going to win.
we do lowest
Obviously,
VPIP,
I'm
get
losing.
something?
Cairo's losing a bunch.
That'd be a good call.
Randomizer needs to...
Tough one. Tough. He makes the fold.
Yeah, I can't blame him for this fold. I wouldn't expect Red to have ace jack. I would expect ace king or like tens like all day.
Agreed. Or jacks.
Yeah.
To be the lowest.
495?
495.
495.
TJ's making
That's why those
some-
traps are hard to do, because
That's all I brought with
then
me.
you get in these kind of spots
Yeah.
instead of knowing exactly where you're at.
Send him home. We got
I think he just got kind of unlucky that Red decided to both limp this and then decided to jam this.
Yeah.
Which you just can't expect.
I was hoping there was a lot of action behind.
He's correct to jam against TJ, but
Oh yeah, I forgot about the clock.
yeah, that's hard to win.
That's actually really bad for me because
He wants a call.
I have a 10 with it, so I can't be ahead.
Yeah,
You're live.
Yeah.
You're live.
Nice hand.
Good read.
Got your button.
And you have Jack Jack or Ace Jack Jack or Ace Jack.
Is that it?
Is it Mitch?
Cairo hates to hear that.
Yeah, Jack on the flop would make Cairo feel better about this. They're gonna rabbit
I
hunt.
don't care what anyone does.
No Jack on the flop. No, Cairo. Oh no.
Poor Cairo. He's
Oh.
having a rough night too.
Yeah.
It just gets ugly, man. You're gonna flop the
That's
nuts and
tough.
lose all your money, you know? That's what
He didn't see that rabbit hunt,
No, I
so
don't
he got
think
up
he
from the
did.
table.
Good.
Yeah, pretty good.
You don't have to do it.
Yeah, this,
I don't. Oh, really?
You'll see it in the replay.
We're not going to make you do something.
I mean, I just did it twice in a row.
that's not fun, yeah.
We're not going to make you do something you don't want to do.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
No, you never got one.
I don't know if we have enough time.
I didn't get one.
Anyway,
Right.
Yeah, it's another hour. I said 8:45 to cut it. Oh, I know.
You won the button. You don't need it.
I can't believe this guy doesn't have any time chips. It's just like.
Hey,
Man, you got me to fold King Jack that hand.
3 for a dollar, 3 for 100.
It was a
I don't need them. You don't need them now.
What am I going to do, right?
Light image.
It cost me all 3 of them.
If you knew me, yeah.
Do 6 that I had.
I raised bad hands and I limp in with aces. I'm like David.
I just didn't want to, you know. All right. It was a $300 pot. So.
If he wins a
No, I know. That's why I did that.
Yeah. It was a good move for sure.
I felt the speech play was like somewhat of an angle.
Blind call. No. I'm on Super Saiyan Monkey Tilt right now.
Me too.
Made it more annoying, but it wasn't an angle.
Call. Waiting for 30.
Yeah, but it lasted. Like it was a tougher decision after the speech.
Dragged it out.
Fold.
It was a sincere.
I wasn't expecting it.
It was sincere, and that's why I didn't know I was gonna fold until I finished.
that I put it in the spade.
Tells me that you have a $30 hand. That's all.
Yeah. Okay, you guys.
TJ's just been going for it all night, right? And he's been really making a lot of money because of it. Up 2,200 this year.
Yeah. Sometimes the aggressive player gets paid.
You got to pay attention to a lot more.
Higher variance route, but very profitable tonight. Wow.
The tree grows in Brooklyn.
And not one person with a pocket pair.
No.
That's got you on.
Never wanted a small pocket.
Hives would be doing well.
Yeah.
Never wanted to be
They'd be
playing
killing it.
They always do.
They always.
They always
Except for
do.
when they lose.
They always.
3, ace.
Yeah, TJ's aggression, taking it down.
I don't know what I named that.
6-5.
Oh, I thought that was 6.
You were like,
Tree grows
what?
in Brooklyn. I don't know why.
Yeah.
The tree grows in
Honestly,
Brooklyn.
this has been like one of the most fun games commentated for. I said
Yeah.
this earlier tonight, but it's just stayed like fun and high energy, and everyone's having a good time. And
Nice.
Sure.
I saw the wheels turning in your head immediately.
I either want the game to be like this, or I want it to be like all killers.
Same. I am exactly the same way.
What if I go to 80?
It's because the game only gets really fun like this when it's stakes that people are comfortable with playing and they're willing to like gamble and have fun and stuff. And then the high level stuff is fun because it's like you're seeing killers dissect these like monster spots with a lot of money on the line.
Or just like trying their best to do well and play well.
I just gave you like, yeah, you're right.
He's going to say that no matter what.
Strong enough. You had a good poker.
There's often a case in like the pretty big games, well, like there will be a couple people that don't care about the money. There's always one or two that like, you know, having a really good night or not is going to be, you know, kind of make or break sometimes.
Right.
Make it like sex doll reaction.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you thought 3 threes were coming again.
You got a great poker face, really. Did anybody ever tell you that?
Like our game last night, on Saturday, Rampage made like 200K.
Yeah, but his swings were wild too. At one point he was down 100K.
Yeah.
Serious, but I'm just dead inside.
Having a good time.
I get that. I vibe with that.
Like that kind of stuff. I don't know if I have the stomach for if I'm in the game, but that's why I like watching them.
I'll tell you what, I will say this.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys having a good time?
And this is fun.
Yeah.
Good.
Same here.
I will pass that along.
Wait till I bluff you.
I'm probably going to turn pro for this.
Yeah.
This is all it takes to be a pro. I think I'll
My big blind.
For sure.
My big blind.
Bum hunt the stream?
Yeah. Straddle. Nice.
Straddle in the middle position.
Happy to make it the whole time.
My turn?
Sorry, after he double straddled, I felt like it was my turn to straddle. But oh well.
Oh, shit.
It was your turn to double straddle.
Yeah, it was. I don't know why I straddled, but oh well.
Action raise.
Looks like it's going to be.
Because anything I'm +2 is a premium position.
I gotta play.
You can play it with me. I haven't lost a hand that I've showed you.
Oh, yeah, let me see.
You haven't lost a hand, period.
He hasn't lost a hand. The whole night.
If I would have just made the call with the deuce, it'd be a perfect night.
He chopped once.
Should I try Rudy?
Yeah, you were spot on on that one,
I will
too.
play this game every
That
single
was
day.
sick. I'm saying, even if he thought
5
about
lanes
it,
for
it's
this flop.
insane.
Somehow Alex has 8 deuce often.
45.
Yeah, Leon with the best of it.
I'm sorry.
on its second pair.
I'm just...
They're a mess over there.
Making a Christmas tree.
Yeah, I know.
You guys gotta give me a chance to bluff, you know?
I did.
Oh, you did, yeah. Thank you.
You folded it? Tim's bet. I'm going to take it down, I think.
What a bad fold.
Unless Kiero goes for it.
Because you have fun too.
Yeah.
Like our game.
Yeah.
Kiero does not want to
I
fold
like
his
most cash
deuces.
games with I'm gonna gamble.
As they say, deuces never loses.
You are a gambler.
When it does.
I remember you were
Silly sometimes.
so active.
He already lost his ducks.
You're having such a good time beating them.
Octocrab would be in there. Maybe he's going to try to represent it.
Oh, I hope he does.
You played with them too?
He played with us.
Yeah.
I know. On Grand Open.
Yeah, that was a great night.
That was
so
fun
much
night.
fun.
It's going to make Tim feel a little safer with
the
his...
first few hours covering.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough bluff to get through.
And all we could
Oh,
do
Tim
was
just snapped it off.
Yeah.
in the background.
Tim has been calling down Chiron spots
because I knew you guys were having
as
it.
well.
Yeah, I know, but... No, it was just too many people in the room.
Because Tim earlier snapped off that. Oh, was that versus David? That was versus
Yeah, that was versus David.
Yeah. But yeah, Tim hasn't been folding tonight.
I gotta say, this was a tough game.
Tim's also down
This guy's a
from a hand he had against Alex earlier.
You know what? Yeah, a lot of the tournament guys reach out to me and they're like, "Oh, can I get in this game?" I'm like, "Heck yeah!" And then like these guys are like, "This guy's a pro. He's made $4 million." Blah blah. I'm like, "Just let him play." Next thing you know, he's in a hand, ace jack, all in. This is like a tournament style, right? Oh man, TJ, you're on fire.
Their current chip counts, TJ way ahead of everyone now, covering the table. He is our big winner of the night so far, up 2,300. Kiero loves you, not having a great night, down 2,400. Hopefully he can make a little bit of a comeback. We're rooting for it. TJ also with the highest VPIP,
46
above Kiero, and David dropping to 38%, surprisingly.
Yeah, he's been like really spot dead and hasn't been hammering it
reeling
quite
it
as hard.
Anything under 30 is not respectable.
So bad, Eddie.
Listen, I slipped all the way down.
Alex throwing down the gauntlet. Anything under 30%, not respectable.
I'm playing a lot of hands here.
Those words have been spoken.
And there's two people playing more hands than me.
You playing low?
Yeah, I played low.
Me too.
We have a game.
They actually play low.
I think there's a couple different ways to do well in poker. You can either make the most money or make the most fun.
Queen.
Yeah, I agree.
Check. 325.
I always aim for the fun.
Terrence, it's got to be
If your three is good, TJ.
Depends on the game I'm playing in. When I played cash with my friend, or we went to Resorts World and we did that the daily one night, then I'm playing for fun.
For whatever reason, if I focus too much on the money, it eludes me. But if I focus on the fun, the money just comes.
And this bomb pot, 7 deuce, has trips and has everyone else stone dead.
Oh my God.
TJ, 7 deuce offsuit in the bomb pot flops trips.
Of course it
Has
does.
everyone stone dead on turns.
TJ, how does it feel to be God's favorite tonight?
Yeah, he is sun running.
Thank you for asking.
Deal me in.
He's been listening.
Are you sure you guys don't want a perpetual?
Man, you guys made $75 just for being loose tonight. That's a nice little side income.
Side hustle, man.
Yeah, I gotta loosen up.
I have never.
Alex, you're under the gun.
You know, I have never think like that about in our game. It's
Alex is blind raising 45, did he say, or 25?
It starts.
25.
Yeah. I thought, yeah.
I think Alex is blind raising 25.
Yeah. And then TJ raised it up.
Graphics loading in soon. There we go.
So what black metal bands did you listen to?
I used to. Man, I forgot what was black. Immortal.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Ooh, Tim waking up with ace queen off.
I had all the.
Very good 4-bet spot. Calls
Pretty
instead.
controversial, but one of my favorites.
Yes.
Such good music.
I used to like Gorgoroth too.
Yeah. It's one of the first black metal bands.
Wow. Wow, this is a pickle.
running so hot.
Cold, you mean? TJ is running hot. Yeah.
TJ's running so hot.
Tim has been running into it.
Yeah. TJ could literally not run.
Unless he gets this backdoor flush draw.
I don't know.
Tim is in hot water.
I'm rooting a little bit for Tim here, not gonna lie. TJ's up a lot.
Yeah.
Tim's been running really cold.
TJ's heating up the hot water that Tim is
I
in.
saw them in concert a couple years ago. They're really good.
And he raises to 265 too, which you can't blame him. I mean, I would be raising this too. Can't really expect TJ here to have you beat.
TJ needs to play this cool and just call this raise and let Tim continue to bluff on the next street. Not bluff, but like think that he's betting for value.
Yeah, exactly.
You're out of it, huh?
Completely.
Don't go crazy, TJ.
In Spain.
Oh, okay.
And I asked my father.
Good call.
Yeah.
I like this call a lot.
Because look at the SPR with Tim. He's got to basically.
Tim thought TJ jammed, and Tim just like put it in his stats.
The booklet.
Alright, now Tim's jamming this, and he's gonna get the very bad
He
news.
has to jam it on the turn anyway.
Yeah. God, that's so brutal.
It's so brutal. Poor Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in
Yeah, that's pretty absurd.
But he flatted the 3-bet.
Yeah, he should have 4-bet pre, 100%. Yeah.
3 times.
Yeah, it is
Definitely a
frustrating.
mistake. Yeah. Like he makes a minor misstep and then gets ridiculously punished by the guy who's been running incredibly hot, which is just so unfortunate.
Let's be honest.
He tries to get value from like a king queen, a queen jack.
Spades, flush draws, straight draws.
They're the absolute worst hand to look at.
Yeah.
You want it. You want it.
Yeah, I can't blame him for being frustrated about that.
How you get rewarded for that?
And I hear that we are going to have someone fill this seat.
So Craig, who was earlier in the booth with you, is going to be hopping in for a bit.
Yes.
How do you get rewarded for that?
TJ Reed.
He's won all the ducks tonight, TJ.
He already played in our game.
The deck's favorite.
He bought in for 1,000.
Child of the deck.
I went up to 6K.
Oh, TJ bought in for 1K, not even 1,500.
Wow. He's having a great night on stream.
This is all your fault for the blind race.
It is Alex's fault. The blind raise.
More credit, not fucking 4-bet.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, Tim even knows he should have 4-bet, which I agree. He 100% should have 4-bet that.
Against this player type and a blind open.
And being out of position.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like 8-9.
Because had Alex opened under the gun and seen his cards, technically, like, I guess he could have flatted a big blind.
I still would have 4-bet.
Yeah.
You just need to 4-bet those spots. This is why, like, being passive in these spots. Ooh, my favorite hand.
Attack.
Aces from David.
Also known as the absolute nuts.
So there was a.
It's your favorite hand.
Yes, it is.
I just wish it was up against fives and you could really see that how well fives just absolutely crush your aces.
Yeah. I mean, fives have made way more money than aces tonight.
It's true.
All right, we'll see what.
Pass the save.
Oh my!
Wow, TJ. What? This looks rigged in your honor.
What?
And he gets a flush redraw?
I still like it.
What the heck
David
is
has
happening?
aces too. Come on.
I did say that your favorite hand is not gonna do well.
Yeah, no. GG. Showers.
Pocket fives have been winning.
Dude, there's just
aces get showered.
David, man.
Yeah.
Why did I invite you? You just.
Why did I invite you? I feel the same way. I had to play.
He is raising. How much is that to? 500?
I had to play TJ at a final table last year of a circuit event, and and he had position on me, and it was not fun.
Oh, he's raising only to 300. That's a small raise.
Incoming.
He's got to milk it.
A lot of good turn cards for him. 7's a great card for him to win a big pot.
Ooh.
It's probably gonna go 400 or 500.
575.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah. Gosh, he just has nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
He's got the flush draw. He's got the nuts.
Wow.
David drawing dead here.
He does not deserve a clean river, but
he does not. My God, this is our GG moment.
So absurd.
The universe conspires for TJ.
Yeah,
Tilted,
it was,
man. You
like
guys will do it to you.
$3-bet pot, it's like $75 pre-flop.
He's going all in.
9-9.
I actually think that David might get suspicious here.
It was my
He
fault.
could find a fold. I don't know how, but he could. But just how aggressive TJ's been, not tanking before.
It's a little bit more than. David has more than 1,100. David has like 1,500. So this is more like a near pot size jam.
The last time chip or one
And
more?
you just have a, naked aces. So that's the thing about deep stack is like after the flop,
He covered me, right?
your single overpair starts to lose a lot of value.
This is fine.
He covers both of us combined.
Yep.
Because they could just have, especially TJ, could just have random 2 pairs that beat you,
Yeah.
like a 10-8 or even the 7 deuce beats you here.
Yeah, but he's probably not jamming those. I do think he'll have
All the ducks.
Queen 8 in full,
Don't even talk to me about
Queen
the
10
bet.
in full, 10-8 in full, Jack 9 in full.
Well, after this game.
For some reason, I thought you had
Honestly, if you guys
I think the
were
worst
all
hand he has here is
GME,
10-8.
you'd be bluffing a lot more.
You mean
That's still a lot of hands.
How much did I bet?
Yeah, still a lot of hands that beat aces.
You must have gotten in early.
Also, TJ could have
On
6-9.
day 3.
Yeah?
It's only day
Playing
Yeah.
aggressively enough.
Nice, man. That's really cool.
It is. It's
Like,
just fun.
You have a lot of money in there, or like relatively?
Like I turned like 300, 400 into
Yeah,
10K and then
that's so
kept
sick,
pressing
man.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, disgusting
just, like,
spot for
2
David
days.
here.
Yeah, I bet that was a rush.
It's just fun, man.
This would be a very, very good fold.
Want to join
Yeah.
the community? It's cool.
It's really tough to fold, but it's just, there's so many hands that beat you by this river.
If anyone gets paid, it would be TJ. He's the highest VPIP. He's been playing the most aggressively.
It's so bad. I have the ace blocker.
Also, it's pretty crazy. TJ and David once again battling the biggest pots. They played every big pot together, or a lot of them.
Yeah, because it's like, is TJ really going to do this with ace queen?
No,
I don't think so.
One more minute.
I'll tell you another time chip for
Like, what's the best hand that you beat here?
Oh, no.
5.
Pocket jacks?
Oh, what a bad fold. What a bad fold.
That's a good
That's a
fold.
good fold. Good job, David.
Nuts.
Nah, if he bluffed, he would be showing.
I think the only way TJ could have gotten paid there, his flop check raise, he went too small.
Yeah,
He went 125 to 300.
Yeah,
If he
just
goes,
so
I thought
nutty.
he went 500.
Yeah.
If he goes 500, then his turn bet's bigger, and then his river jam's smaller, and he probably just gets all of it.
Yeah, that's true.
you're right.
I think that's a pretty common mistake I see people make is just not raising, like when they check raise flop, not going large enough in these super deep stack spots.
Yeah, and that's I think the key is that, like, TJ plays a lot of tournaments.
Right.
And tournaments, your 3-bet sizes, your raises are just so much
Yeah, and
smaller.
your check raises are a lot smaller too. Yeah. Yeah, his check raise size is if you're playing 30 big blinds deep
Yes.
or 25 big blinds deep, not if you're playing 300 big
The guy
blinds
that left
deep.
is still talking about it.
Yeah.
A 9! Anybody's going to listen. Some old lady at a slot machine is like, can you believe you had a 9?
How little you bet in the flop.
So TJ's up almost $5,000 in this game.
Red with waking up with pocket queens.
300. Yeah.
Raise 75.
Then raise sounds better.
What a bad fold. Can you imagine that I fold aces there?
I would have folded aces up.
The only argument I could make for the smaller flop size bet is that his hand was just too good. He blocks all the hearts. He blocks hearts and he has the nuts.
It's just that
He bet 120. Check. He bet
Yeah, but
125.
either way, your opponent is either going to put in a lot of chips or not much chips. There's not that many hands that are in between that'll because let's say he has king queen. King queen's only calling one raise anyways, so you should
Right.
probably just go really large to get king
Yeah,
queen to
that's
get the
a good
most money
point.
possible.
He flops a set here, but Alex with nothing really to call off with. He's trying to set the trap.
For queen jack? Yeah.
I do $5. And well, not a like queen jack. I'm just saying that he got it through.
You guys make all your bets, and then I'll be honest once the bets are complete.
Nah, I'm gonna go to the tape. I don't trust you.
I'll bet.
I'm gonna go to the tape. I'm
not gonna lie. It's on the tape.
TJ is giving them opportunity to bet on his hand.
My queen 7, what was it?
I'll tell you both.
Red's just gonna take it down.
You guys make your bets.
He already said he had a flush before.
I'm gonna just check. I'm gonna check with my bet.
How much you want to bet?
Nothing. I just want to see if TJ would tell me what I got beat by.
But he'd already said when you were away from the tape.
Oh yeah.
I fold aces, bro.
I know. I don't.
No, you didn't.
I keep saying I believe.
Hey, I'll tell you this. David did fold aces.
Yes, this time I did.
This is the first time David's been honest about his hand.
You can't say.
Yeah.
How can we believe you
There's
now?
nothing.
He's literally lied every other time.
Every single time. He was actually honest this time.
And TJ actually just snaps to believe him, too.
10-9 suited here for Red.
Somebody, when you show them your hand and you said something else.
No,
That's not true.
Pocket eights for Connor.
Can I have a water, please? Thank you.
Bobby, I'll take another tequila too.
Usually an 8 and 9 handed game, you have one person running like TJ, one person running like Connor. Connor's getting those spots, TJ's just getting there every single time.
TJ's just getting so rewarded for Bill has the best hand again.
With this Jack 4 suited.
Yep. No, why not? Why not?
Why not?
30 more.
Oh, shit.
I know, guys. I'm not.
And the most recent bomb pot, he had 7 deuce offsuit and had everyone stone dead on the turn.
The street just shuts off.
What a good, what a bad fold.
Yeah.
How can I fold so bad, bro?
Close up of that beautiful stack with those duckies up top.
So you had queen.
I said I had a jack of hearts.
You got to pay for it.
So one jack of
King turn of diamonds.
Also gives him the flush draw.
Yeah, TJ didn't have a good enough hand yet.
If his money's
It doesn't matter. This game's almost over.
No one with a king.
With the
Jack 9, right?
Jack 9 of hearts.
Of course.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Not just, yeah, Jack 9.
He absolutely played it.
They're guessing his last hand.
Yeah.
Barreled.
Dude, no one's bluffing people out except you.
I flopped the nuts with the redraw. Yeah, that's a lie. I've been bluffing all night.
Will you show TJ if I fold?
Is he in the hand? Yes, I'll show.
I hope you don't have a 5. I don't think you do. Got Jack.
Flush the nuts.
I have a good
No, not a flush.
Yeah.
Jack and the flush draw.
No, this is pretty flush already.
It is.
Yeah, TJ's up almost 5K tonight.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That horseshoe says so.
Horrible call pre-flop, TJ, but everything else was good.
How can I ever fold anything with the way I'm running?
Running over
Exactly.
Yeah, gotta ride the
I
heat.
agree.
He made me fold aces, me.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Have you ever
What the fuck? I had aces, bro.
Yeah. David's finally met his match.
Yeah.
TJ.
Have you ever fold aces?
This is literally the
First time, you broke his cherry.
You know,
It's not like I'm playing like a net either.
No, but you know why I fold aces?
You are not, TJ.
But
No one can accuse you of
Still
that.
getting pulled for me.
You know what I fold aces?
Especially the guy that walked out.
Yeah, I felt so bad. Tim was.
Yeah, I got a feel for Tim. He just ran so cold tonight.
He was like, it was your fault.
And then makes a couple small missteps and get max punished.
I was like, I folded early.
Poker can be a very, very brutal game.
It was bound to happen.
No, it's okay.
I bet.
You like embrace it. That's poker, right?
Yeah.
Like
Just
take
let
that
him-
and learn. Yeah.
Let him
Should have
shave it off.
chopped the...
I love a, yeah, I love a
Yeah.
3-bet here.
ISO. There was a couple limps. Yeah.
For you, TJ, he knows you're going to have...
Cairo just call him Jack 3.
I love the man.
Okay.
Has the best
Well,
hand.
and they both caught a piece.
All you guys are great.
A 3 would be pretty disgusting.
Take a beat. You know?
He threw those.
Yeah, 3 would be disgusting. We love it.
And we're still cool.
Give it to us.
Yeah.
I'll have another 3. I want to see Cairo get some back.
A place for it. And some people.
Cairo's also been running pretty cold tonight.
Oh, true. Yeah, I can't root for
He's having a
three.
rough time. So just ask my wife.
Yeah.
Is she still here? Or is she?
No.
She gave up a long time ago.
She ate.
She
though.
lasted. She lasted a lot longer than I thought she would.
I hope she liked the food.
Yeah, she did.
I have to
She
check.
plays a lot more poker than I do.
I have to check if I have. The
Damn, we should do this like once a month.
I have to check if I have the
Like
nuts.
couples night. And like
Tag team.
Oh, I've got a
Or
lot
tag
of
team couples
players.
night, yeah.
That's a good way to
I got JW, Jeremiah Williams,
but
and
you
his
switch
wife.
out all at once.
His
So
wife
it's all
will
the
just
husbands,
equal out.
and
He's
then
a
they
super
switch out,
pro.
and then all the wives.
No, I can't say she's good.
She's got quite a bit in Tim, not millions, but
Yeah, you play with her. She plays that reserve field a lot, I feel.
not anymore. She's management now, so she works there also.
Are you talking about
My wife.
David actually picked
Jeremiah
up
Williams' wife?
Oh yeah.
showdown value on the river, but I'm not going to beat Cairo's Jack 3.
Yeah? David.
No, I was saying couples. I know so many couples that play, and they even out. Like even the Super Bros will be in their bad couple,
Yeah.
or the females will bring some.
David. Yes.
We met at a poker tournament.
Foxton will be here tomorrow.
Do you think I'm Jonathan?
Why? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Do you think I'm Jonathan?
Good. He's better than him.
Can I just give you this for the night? She'll tell you.
What a nice value bet here from Cairo.
Yeah, we are.
What the heck?
You think I'm Jonathan?
But why is that mean?
You could figure
boys.
that out.
I don't understand what that means.
Yeah,
Why don't you understand?
What we need to do
I don't have anything.
is like when we do this game, we really need to represent. So I should be in all Bally's Resorts World, and that should be our name. I think CardPlayer.
It's like
that's fun. Like
2008
right.
when everyone was wearing jerseys.
Right, yeah. And then like everyone will tune in to support their brand.
Nice value bet by Cairo there. Great speech play. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Max value.
Max Payne.
Max value.
You think I'm Jonathan?
What do you mean?
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means.
Something about the stream. Jonathan, I think, is a member of Absolute
Absolutely
Nuts.
nuts.
Yeah.
Like how is that?
Oh wait, I had an ace. No. Call the.
It's a month. It's a month.
Call the security. I literally.
I called
I
and they
had
said you.
He's lied literally every other time except for when he had aces.
Yeah.
I like it.
aces.
Oh, seat open. Craig.
Come on in, baby.
Yep, Craig's going to sit down.
Let's go. This dude, look. You haven't been watching the stream, or you'd be begging.
I would jump on that seat.
This guy.
Yep, happily.
Well, PJ to my left, maybe not.
Everyone's done.
Yeah, might as
Maybe
well.
That was
not.
all I wanted to know.
Cairo.
Someone's got to heat check him.
We had one.
Not all of them yet.
No, he won't. The Pokeball's going with him to his grave.
I was like, no, that's all. I might have to sit down with it.
Come on in, man. We got an hour left.
Yeah,
We got 20
half an
minutes
hour
left or something like that.
Yeah, have some fun.
20 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes.
Famous last words.
Craig, I have chips if you need them, Craig.
I don't know if you know Huss,
Yeah.
but really? Come on, Corey.
Hop on in, triple it up.
You see? Another one. Going south, TJ?
Pretty wise. Pretty wise.
Where are we at?
Me?
How much are you betting?
I don't know.
Layla, should we check him in the game?
Yeah, check him in. We got chips.
I don't know, we have a new player here.
125?
See, like no one lets me bluff. This is such a good bluff here.
How big's your full house?
That would have been a great speech.
Right?
And then just call.
I don't know.
I knew it was a good bluff.
Stupid.
What the hell is going on here?
It has to be bigger than a 2.
Craig's money's good money, guys.
300.
Man, how do I not have the best hand here? I definitely have the best hand. Definitely.
Pocket fives again would have been
The nuts.
pretty nutted here. Pretty nutted.
But they still would have lost the sixes.
Those are nuts.
They would have, but they're not. Sixes and sevens aren't playing, are they?
Yeah, but still.
I'm happy that you
They would have lost to a lot of stuff.
But not to those hands.
So
How much are you adding?
Everything.
Everything. Add everything.
I gotta learn from you guys.
You know what? We're going.
You know how you can learn how to play David? You want to know how you can learn to play David? Is subscribe to Absolute Nuts on YouTube.
We'll see. I gotta use the bathroom.
Connor, welcome to your first ever stream game, buddy.
I was telling my dad, I'm like, yeah, it's industry people will probably be pretty passive.
Industry people be pretty passive.
I love you, David.
Guys, just
I love you.
If you didn't say that to me, I should.
honestly, I had the best hand.
I know.
And no one lets me bluff at it.
I just had to. I play David in my mind every week on the show. I was like, well, if I was in this spot.
No, you shouldn't. That was a terrible spot.
1-1.
I might not know these guys, David, but I know you.
Honestly, fill out all that paperwork and then get 3 hands.
Let's go, Craig. Hop on in the hot seat.
All right. Man.
We've been watching our BS
Our
all night.
viewership is going to jump 20% now.
How do you not want to take a seat at this game?
After seeing Alex play 7, I can't
believe that ain't fold aces.
Watched him
Oh, wait, just to what TJ plays. It's how you don't fold the turn. How you don't fold the turn is the question.
Yeah?
Do you want the truth, or I could just sugarcoat you?
No. I should have folded the turn.
The man has a horseshoe up his ass. Fold.
Yeah, it's a bad call on the turn.
It's a bad call on the turn.
I agree.
What hand are you talking about?
The big
folded aces. David. Yeah. You know what a sunrun looks like, right?
He's got it.
You know what a sunrun looks like. You just got to understand and adjust to
I don't know anything.
I've been bluffing a lot, too.
But the check.
Red here with Jack-8 of diamonds. Nice little Jack-5 flush draw. Absolute David currently has the best hand, but not the best equity.
I do the same thing.
I know. I believe you.
Yeah.
Well, the ducks were always in play if you stack
that. Honestly, I'm just.
And then he has trips and won't go twice with me.
I said whatever you want. I always say whatever you want.
I can't pick.
You say whatever you want, and I say for you.
And I got to abide by I can't pick.
Okay. Why can't you pick? So don't complain.
It's a superstition of mine.
It's unlucky to be superstition.
You feel like you'll get
don't say
Red going all in. Understandable. And they are going to run it.
I'm okay with that.
Big pot, guys.
But
whatever you want.
Pretty reasonable check jam here by Red.
I knew that you had a flash draw.
But TJ knows I have a flush draw. Like, it's clear as day.
Nothing else you can do here.
It's like, okay.
Greg,
wait.
Pretty much a perfect coin flip. Red a very slight favorite.
Would put me on an 8.
Probably running it twice.
Because I'm known to have an 8 90% of the fucking time.
7 pretty clean there for David.
Yeah. Take a jack.
Ooh, diamond coming in for Red. First board for first board for Red.
Hi, bro. I win all in.
Michael
You already
Jackson.
bet me all in on the flop of the middle pair.
That's all good.
Full read. Oh, a lot of outs.
Red picking up a lot of outs there. An 8, a 6, a 10, or a diamond. Red full scoops. Oh, drills it with the 6 of diamonds.
And you got a 6 on top of it.
Red climbing back a little bit.
You
Good to see that.
He's gonna go on fucking fire right now.
Bro, I had the nuts. Dude.
You had Jack 5, bro.
What do you mean? Bro, Jack 5 versus Jack 8 in that board is the nuts, bro.
Speech.
No, he lost both.
What were the flop equities, PJ?
Thank you, Red. Thank you so much. Jack 5's ahead.
I'm going to need to cash out more GME so I can win more money here and buy
the guy who's got a pair
more GME after. You guys with me?
9, 3, 12.
You gonna do something fun on the last 10, like a double board solo?
It's like 55,
Jump or something like
For
that.
the pair? Jack 5's ahead. It's like 58, 42 or something.
What if he didn't have a jack? Would it be a flip?
The word sage.
Hang on, guys.
If he wasn't blocking
He had
his...
2 unders, yeah.
S-A-I.
Or no, if it wasn't jack 5, it's like king 5
When
or
you
something.
raise me, it's like a flash draw.
If it's king 5, it's
Probably not running too much later in tonight's show. Likely another
the jacks, right?
hour or so.
Exactly. I had the nuts.
Good move.
Likely a little bit less.
Again.
Sage?
I got lucky, obviously.
Bro, again I had the nuts.
You have the nuts again.
My old online, man.
Gotcha. See Sage.
Poker.
Wait, you don't go
Welcome to the
in with
table,
Jack 5
CC.
there?
Yeah, I do. Against no, not against him, actually. Against Kiero, yes.
Bro, in that board, he only can have a diamond draw.
Yeah, honestly, it was a good call. They told me that when I made the call.
Action on 9.
We're just trying to make it feel better.
That's what,
Oh, I got to put him in here. I forgot. It's been a long time.
I could have some ace-4 or 6-8 suited.
I thought shouldn't he only get like one time shit? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I'm
Tell them instead of that random number, just go to 9.
9? So we're going to run it to 9 now, guys, okay?
Yeah, it's just so we're not on a weird number.
Really, I'll make a comeback.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Yeah, oh, you stopped watching the stream early, huh?
I just commentated. It was 30 minutes behind.
155.
I saw the
Wow, bit of a cooler spot here. TJ is due for this cooler, though.
You have a short memory.
Kiero 4-betting his kings, 155. Kind of unlucky for Kiero here that there's a 3-bet, and now he's cold 4ing.
But there's hearts being.
But TJ's still putting in his ace-king so far to call this 4-bet.
See you took.
There, heads up to this flop, 400 in the middle. Really can't blame TJ here for sticking to this ace-king.
Who was here?
Connor.
Thank you. Tim.
Really just fading a king-high flop.
He was the guy cursing across the casino.
I didn't hear that.
That could also cause some fireworks.
You've got about a 5-5 game.
Well, he was upset that I played raised.
Kiero did 4-bet pre-flop.
I was over
I mean, it's TJ. He's going to get a jack on the turn.
Probably. Good shot.
He was like, if you didn't do that. I was like, what?
10 seconds.
He'll be all right.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
We made him. He's a
Looks
better
like
man.
280.
Look at
I counted right?
275.
275.
Hey, Craig, really nice Helmuth interview.
Oh, thank you very much.
Really,
Thank you
really
very much.
Wow. Already getting compliments everywhere, man.
It's been a fun day.
Greg's the best.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun for those returning.
None of us are going to play those guys.
No, I mean, yeah, but these guys are all
calls.
interviewing them.
Goes
Man,
to a
bloodbath.
turn.
I want to see a Landon Tice.
Flush draw complete.
Landon
And
Tice.
Kiero wastes no time getting it in with red kings.
Yeah, that is small for them. They're going to.
What was it?
About
I think a queen. I can't see that far without my glasses.
Yeah.
I think it was a
It's
queen.
the fold
Maybe a
from
king of clubs?
TJ.
No club.
Doesn't
Was it a
have
queen?
it.
Yeah, I had a king.
Anything to call off
I wonder if
with.
they'll take it seriously or if there will be somebody who gets.
I'm interested. I think because they have to rotate the
I was supposed to
commentary.
5-bet.
It'll be they're going to try to.
Right now they're talking about the coaches game that's going to be running tomorrow. The coaches will take it seriously. I think everyone's going to bring their A-plus game.
Whoever
I
wins
don't think anyone's going to slouch.
Absolutely.
Even a little bit. Like I'm playing as well as I possibly can. I know Jesse will. I know Landon will. I know. Yeah, I think everyone just wants to play their A
I
game.
love Berkey.
That one through.
Boys. Those guys are.
Because Alex has won a 250K. Has he won a cash game against a bunch of other coaches?
King Jack had
No.
I've never seen it.
No, me either. So you know what? I think he's going to bring his A-plus
So
game.
you had open
Absolutely.
He's king.
C-Sage here, of course, is Craig Tapscott from PokerOrg.
I knew
He
Alex.
also works for CardPlayer as well.
All right, go back.
Does writing, does articles every couple of weeks on there.
That'll tell you everything. I got to go back.
GMA community is up enough.
I told you I was supposed to
I thought
5-bet.
that was Kairo's girl.
It would have been spicy because I would have called because I'm on tilt.
Oh, yeah.
And I would have
If you had 1,000, I'm jamming.
I would have for sure said go twice, please.
You don't have an orange chip yet, just so you know.
Damn it, I have a new life goal. How much is an orange chip worth in this?
25.
You had ace king?
Yeah.
Suited?
No.
Then you showed me king of clubs?
1, 2, 3.
No.
Did you buy
I didn't
too
have a
much?
club.
4 ways to this flop.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, bro, I bought too much.
Or queens,
At least.
the head.
I don't care.
Alex with the queen 9.
Where are we at?
As far as I'm concerned, you can match me.
3-bet?
Over spades.
Are you sure?
Yeah. 125. Whatever they'll let you do.
Alex should be taking this down at some point. Likely just
I
here.
need to chip down.
Fred does have this mid pair with backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, but 125 is a pretty big bet.
I like those hands too.
Yeah.
I like that hand for you.
You don't have much and overbet the pot.
Craig folding.
Oh, clubs with a backdoor flush draw.
Craig also just launched a new interview series. His first guest was Phil Helmuth.
Now I've got.
Go to the poker.org Twitter. You can check it out. Sorry, poker.org.
Here's the current chip counts.
Hey, look what
TJ just dominating has always, has done all stream. I like the number of chips he has, 5555. Up 4,055. Absolute Nuts David now taking the bottom down almost 2,000.
Just high.
Looking to make a comeback or at least regain a little bit of his chips. TJ also leading the VPIP charts. I mean, just getting rewarded for this high VPIP play. Very action-packed play.
I mean, when you've hit 5 full houses and have flopped the nuts and keep hitting trips. And
oh, yeah. Why stop?
Yeah.
Building castles over there with his chips.
Also, his stack of 5K is more chips than the second most and third most stacks combined.
Oh, my gosh.
That is the truth.
Okay, nerd. That was a fun stat.
Yeah.
Me talking shit and you
Nerd a nap for you.
like the sun
Love it.
or moon running.
So his stack next to Alex's stack, though, visually, looks mean.
Everything went downhill when I lost the duck. I know me that enough to admit that.
the same thing.
Same thing we've been doing.
I forgot, but I'm in the thousands.
Oh, but that's nothing.
I mean, it's nothing, but it's
Oh, saying this game.
it's the TJ though.
It's a bomb pot.
That's you don't
And
understand.
it's on you.
Money I can always get back. I go to work tomorrow, I make all that back.
But the duck.
The duck.
You gotta go to Amsterdam or something for that.
The duck was a gift. The sentimental value is through the roof.
Put it in play.
No, because I'm not gonna say no when you guys say let's play for ducks.
Unfortunately, there's a bet to you. $80 in a bomb pot.
You could have anything. It's against me.
I'm trying to. Damn, I got a pair.
Don't know what he has, but he folds it.
I don't understand bomb pots very well.
How much did C-Sage make
Depends
it?
on the game.
80. Well, you feel like everyone's hands are gotta be a lot stronger, right?
No.
Not in this game.
Well, I
so
would have
far,
called if he didn't say
but
that
in a
pair.
normal game, yeah.
I folded a weak ace because I figured.
2 pair.
Okay. Yeah, I figured like you're not gonna lead out.
I'm not leading out without.
with anything better than the best ace.
I don't even fold
Good
ace
top
high.
pair is such a weird hand to have.
Right, David?
Oh, for sure. So hard to play.
I don't even
That's why
fold
2
ace
pair
high.
was better.
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
fold this time.
Double barrels? I don't even fold ace high.
I can't believe that you talked me into not betting the river.
And then you paying me value.
But you wanted, oh no, Don, I was going to pay you.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, I was going to raise.
I would have called.
No, I should have raised.
But you just give me more money, I appreciate it.
I really should have
See if
raised.
we can get those dream catchers working.
David, you jam, I call.
It's nice to see how much action this game has just been in general. People have really been battling, trying to have a lot of
I'm
fun.
trying to beat his VPIP, actually.
Can I?
And really the only people that have been kind of tight for the most part just have, they're not willing to play complete trash, so their VPIPs have stayed low.
1K bet on what?
Sometimes you just, get stuck folding.
Get the duck back.
Red with pocket tens.
Don't break his heart.
Imagine it's gonna raise this up over the limps that have
Nice fold.
through.
So you're gonna pay me 1K
The 30.
when I have higher VPIP than you?
Yeah, or when I have a higher VPIP of you, you're gonna pay me.
So you'll give me $1,000 of GME.
That I won't. Yeah, I guess we could do that.
You can hear a little bit of the alcohol in everyone's voices now.
I'll give you
Something about a VPIP game and
Okay.
for some GME.
No, I'm talking about like whenever the game's over.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna beat your VPIP.
So wait, but you're gonna pay me off $1,000?
No, we're betting 1,000.
No. So you're gonna give me 1,000.
All right, David.
I'm actually like very intrigued.
Flopping an
Could I
ace
torch
here.
this and get 1,000?
You wish. You're already down 3,000.
That's the nuts, David. Out flopping the pocket
Already
tens.
down like 220 or 2,200.
Who's in the hand?
You know what I did to make me feel better?
Yeah, the action players have been getting rewarded tonight.
For all my sessions, like you're a winning player. You're up on the air. And just right down.
Cool.
I really had to go look at the chart though. I was just like, yeah,
This should take it down.
this doesn't put that big of a dent in your yearly.
It's February though. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
But it does.
February.
That's right, it's February. We discussed that already.
Has he been stealing your time?
This guy's like.
He wishes he could have my.
I haven't even completed
Leon loves my humor, and I'm just all for it. Like, as long as like, we're gonna work together and you love my humor, then I'm like, if they ask me my opinion, I'm like, yes.
1.5? I'm like, bro, you don't.
If you didn't laugh at any of my jokes, I'm like, I don't know,
Where are
man.
my time
I don't think I'm for them.
No, I had 3. How many do you have?
I do that to somebody on every stream.
You have
Like,
5.
not just February. I like turn to like a content creator or something.
You have more than 5?
What's your plans for February? Got anything?
Dude, I lost my
lined up for back to stream? Be like the whitest friend I have, and they'll just turn red.
I didn't take it.
I had at least 2 time chips. I probably had 3. They're gone now, though.
They always go, oh yeah.
Sure, of course we're gonna do something.
Leon leaned into it though. It was the best.
40.
Raise the 40.
40.
Action on 7.
40.
I can't believe that I lost with the nuts. Jack 5 was the absolute nuts. I'm like sad and tilted right now.
I can't believe you lost with aces.
No, oh well, the aces. The aces was okay.
There you go.
The Jack 5 is the sad
Expect to
one.
lose
Yeah,
with
min raise it 8.
Me and Leon are like, how'd he call the turn? Like that's just the man's on a sun run. Fold.
Yeah.
I don't want to fold. I actually was this close. If it wasn't for the stupid clock, I would have probably called. Hey, bro, you
Hold on, he's in.
save money.
He's in
That's always I talk when people are in the house.
Yes, let's make a big pot.
We're sending you to like etiquette school, so you could.
Oh, we got
be a
some hands
dropout.
going. Now,
I'm thinking of
Alex gonna three bet this ace queen offsuit. Gets called. And the queen hits the flop. Pretty sweet flop for Alex.
Oh yeah, Bill, help me.
After playing correctly pre-flop.
He's doing right
I don't know where my.
He doesn't have any chips.
He does get rewarded.
All in.
I'm for sure watching that after the stream.
Goes all in.
I had multiple time chips. I got.
Not unreasonable.
By the way.
It was slightly above pot.
None. I have none.
No, I'm just saying.
I think. No, it wasn't.
No,
It was
2x spot.
Yeah, 2x spot. Yeah.
2x spot. Yeah. A little big jam, but.
Little big, but 4 ways to the flop.
I'll sell them for $5 each.
Kind of wanted to get value from flush draws, probably.
Yeah. Also, I don't think king queen's gonna fold.
Is there
Yeah.
button?
No, but can game I think.
No,
I think.
right.
Yeah.
You want your button so bad?
It almost worked, man. It almost fucking worked.
Chance of
I don't remember.
GME.
There was no ace.
All that works is GME. Yeah, I do have 3. Thank you.
Wow.
That's how good my team is.
4 diamonds with a
That's
queen.
how good my team is.
Yeah, I had 2 diamonds.
And I told you I had 3, and I said I'll take
Did you have the other 2 6s?
I did.
GME
Why we didn't hit the set.
moon.
So you just jam ace queen on that flop?
Exactly, Kiero. What did you do with 2 pair?
When I had 2 pair, I folded because he had a flush.
It's February.
I also called his re-raise on the flop though, went on a monotone board.
Bro, you start talking about February, I start folding hands, and now,
Sorry.
look where we're at.
Well, I know
9:30.
you had a dream.
Oh, really?
So
Hi.
one day.
So sounds like we might be ending at around 9:30.
How far can you take it?
Yeah,
Supposedly.
I have no idea where he took.
That is the current word.
This, so they.
You know everyone's knitted up
You
now.
don't wind up when you leave.
I need to.
I was winding it up and it was still that bad.
Yeah,
It's not functional jewelry now.
I grabbed it and I was going to.
You can call
Alex picking up the ace queen again.
First time you
Back to back.
I got the, what did
I
you
don't
say?
even know.
Raise it to
What day?
25.
Right? Oh, you're calling.
No, keep talking.
Are you calling?
Keep talking.
That is on you.
Kyra trying to get a read from Alex continuing to talk.
Now it's a 6.
Yeah.
He makes the call.
Let's just do a blind raise.
Completely dominated.
100.
Yeah, pretty understandable spot for both of players here.
So wait, what time is it?
It's 8:40 probably.
Queen's still ahead.
What time were you going to?
8:45 I heard, but
Bet call.
Check.
Kyra with the
Flush draw.
Interesting check.
yeah, the 10 high flush draw.
No. I just said
He did check. He did not check.
interesting check.
He did not check.
Thank you guys for defending my.
I thought you said interesting.
Yeah, you did not
it
check.
could have been either one, but I was pretty sure it was the first one.
25.
I don't think I saw a comment in there.
25, interesting.
Burn already done. You knew that. You're a pro. Look, you got that hat on.
We've got about 20 minutes left in tonight's game.
Interesting. That's very interesting that you did that.
Yes. Thanks, man.
Come on, Kyro.
Appreciate it.
I'll let you bet.
I want to see your cards. I checked.
Ace king.
Gonna
You know what?
see
I don't like you.
bad news.
I don't like you.
Let's fuck.
You bet you win.
Let's go.
Nice
Wait,
hand,
Kyro
nice
money.
hand.
Good
I bet
money.
the turn thought I could get him off of it, but I
But
didn't.
he only
You
bet,
anything.
he bet like
Yeah, you
eighth the
bet
pot.
anything.
25 into 320.
Rivers.
Not gonna get it done.
No.
It's kind of value cutting yourself.
25.
I think that's the second time we've seen Kyro bluff a little bit too small tonight.
Yeah.
I think in each of those spots, if he had raised or bet like a third pot,
It's like knowing that you're supposed to bluff there, but
Where's my
just like
GME?
kind of too scared to go.
yeah, to go hard at
Go
it.
hard, yeah.
We got 17 minutes left on stream.
This is our last
So
down.
that's 8:48.
We're stopping at 9 on the dot. Oh, it's 8:44.
You didn't notice him trying to set us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you have 17 minutes left.
I was like,
I thought those Rolex wind themselves.
I don't know how to do math.
Not the fake one.
Not the fake ones.
Not the fake one.
Actually, I got a fake one once that came with a box and the winder and everything.
It worked.
Like $800.
Honestly, why get a real one,
No, it
bro?
doesn't
I
work
love
anymore.
the
Of
fake
course
ones.
not. My friend bought it for like 800.
Yeah, they sell them in downtown LA in the
Try to
alleyway.
steal
Yeah, but
it.
not
That's
those.
what I bought.
Downtown LA.
That's
That's
The best spot to get a Rolex. Not that I know
bullshit you. I know
anything
that's
about
a real one.
Rolexes.
You can get a faux Lex.
I'm just rocking my little Skagen of Denmark.
Ooh, nice.
Oh shit, it's 6.
It's a Pride Edition one, too.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That looks sick.
It's all
You always
rainbow.
want to go ahead a couple minutes, right?
Love it.
45.
Looks good.
Thank you.
If you go ahead
like
a couple
it a
minutes,
lot.
you'll never be late.
Call.
At least 2 minutes late.
Oh, a little discount.
Really? Should be.
I cannot gauge the price of watches for the life of me, but I like when they look good.
Discount, double check.
I usually underguess the number. I always
Definitely.
Usually I think of a number, and then whatever that number is, if you just 10x that number, that's probably what it's worth.
He's such a mean
An ace is
A little bit of action here.
Red got the.
Bad call on the
Wait.
third.
believe you.
Right that?
Red and Alex have top pair.
But somehow Julio has the
I mean,
most equity
Folks are walking
with
by
his
knew he had
spade
jack.
draw.
I was
Is that
this
right?
close to
Yeah, only one
with
spade
my aces.
gone.
Good bluff, bro. Sick bluff.
Sick fold. Sick fold.
Once some equity clears out, then he'll
Supporting the
no longer
GME
want the most.
community.
I wanted to be in there.
Once that 6-4 folds, now it's going to drop.
Why so much?
I want to show you, man.
How much did I bought him for? 3?
Alex is raising for value, flash, almost might bluff red off the best hand here.
Oh man, I know you play like King 6 and King 5
Oh,
too.
what'd you get out of your pocket?
Yeah.
4K then.
You're catching on.
We are adding a time shift.
And I'll let you run it twice.
Come on. Did you show a
That
king?
sounds like you really want me to call, but you could be like trying to level me in.
I kind of want you to fold too. You have flush draw?
The money would have been yesterday if you got a flush draw.
That's crazy. You just showed me a king. Why would you do that?
I think it's the 7th shot of tequila he's had tonight.
Oh man.
I want you to fold. Just go ahead and fold. I'll show you the second card.
Showed the first card twice.
That's hilarious.
That seemed genuine. Now that I want to go all in.
You confused him.
He's very confused.
Very Jamie Gold of you.
You could have the 6 or 5 of hearts with that. I have one too.
No, you do.
All in.
All in.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. You didn't get snapped off.
Oh boy. The plot
I got you
thickens.
dominated for sure.
Wow.
He does.
I shouldn't have shown you the
It's an
king.
interesting hand, yeah.
That was
But
stupid.
say, if you're gonna play, you shouldn't show it. Yeah.
Now you gotta be like, I genuinely want you to fold.
Yeah, that was. I was gonna fold it.
Maybe show him the other one.
Until he told me.
The other one's
something,
blank. What are you
maybe
talking
realized he
about?
didn't
Nice
have it.
read, nice
Ace
read.
king? I was say, I hope you don't fold any better than
King
King Jack.
Yeah, that's all.
Wow.
King
Nice
seven.
hand, man.
The lonely
Nice
hand.
move.
Nice hand, nice.
Layla, run it. I want to see the turn river.
Too late.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Nice hand, man.
What does the table say?
Okay. Doesn't matter. That's just
Yeah, let's go. Next hand.
Next hand, yeah.
Okay, next time.
You're not even in the.
I just want Alex to be in pain, man.
That was yeah. You spoke too much because you might get a call out of me too. You know.
You're the man who gave him a speech for 60 seconds says he spoke too much. I wanted to see a 7 on the turn and just see those glasses just fucking go.
Steam up.
Are those lenses?
Good jam.
That's a dream catcher.
Yeah, these are like dream catchers.
How's that going?
I made a mistake.
Not that well. But I mean, when I'm in Burning Man and the whole place is flooded, they work out.
Alex is the best. You can't get
I
mad.
heard Chris Rock got stuck out there with it. They walked home.
Yeah, I saw him and Diplo hitchhike together.
Yeah,
They
they
jumped
got-
on this truck and got
Ace
out.
king for Cairo.
I actually had a show to get to and I barely made it. I had a hitchhike. It took me 14 hours to hitchhike from Burning Man to Reno. Yeah.
What's up, Love Box?
Cairo definitely due for a little love tonight.
Yeah, I wasn't sleeping. I did
Steve Ace King loves Cairo.
I woke up in the hospital on a Wednesday too.
And you're on the button.
Cairo loves you, but the deck does not love Cairo. Oh my God! Against TJ's queens.
Wow, this is the third Ace King versus Queens tonight?
In the deep
Yeah.
playa, you know.
TJ just flats this from the button.
And they were passing around these slabs of honey. So me, like, it's fine. So I eat the honey, and they're like, oh, it's from Nepal, killer bee honey. I'm like, cool. But the problem was I hadn't eaten for 3 days before.
Makes with LEC.
I let Kiero get away from it.
No, it's natural. It's just a psycho.
Ways to the plot.
It's from Nepal, the killer bees. Yeah, there's a whole thing on it.
Oh, yeah?
And I don't know why I got talked into this. I was in the mood.
Very you were at Burning Man.
Yeah. I'm listening to Carl.
Pretty crazy trap by TJ.
Someone's like, we should go to camp. I'm like, okay, we're in the deep side. I start biking.
Still going to be probably a decent sized pond.
Right. This is a rough story, but I had a torn rotator cuff. They're moving me around. I'm just in pain.
Gonna peel a turn here. Ace King, 2 overs.
Narcan. I'm like, oh my God, I can't even talk. I'm just out. Wake up in the hospital.
Oh, Red would have drilled it straight.
Sent me back on my way to my camp.
Interesting.
That's wild. It was a lot of fun. It was wild.
Are we going to turn this into a bluff?
Most amazing people I've ever met in my life.
Come on, Kiero. Bluff
Sure
it.
they were there.
Yes. But the burner
Go ahead and bluff.
is unlike anything ever. Like,
Never been. One of my neighbors drove a trailer out there, and he was gone for like.
DJ definitely thinks he has the best hand.
He was stuck out there because he has.
yeah,
Looks like he's going to go for value.
If I fold,
Definitely thinking about it.
back.
So we're really excited.
If you fold after I bet?
No, before or whatever.
I think
if I just
Kairo's speech play would make me feel like he's a little weak, and I would still make a bet.
It's fishy. It's like an angle.
If you call my 25, I'll give you your duck back.
Wow, that is so good.
Winner.
He gets a duck.
He does get a duck back.
Hey.
Kiero could have lost a massive pot here.
That's pretty nice to get your duck back.
Yeah. It's a $25 duck.
We're playing for keepsies, and Kiero really was bummed about that more than the money he was down.
Cheers.
Yeah, Kiero got pretty lucky there.
Pretty nice deal for
Hey, you had
DJ.
a 4-betting hand, you fucking jerk.
I told him I did.
I know.
I said, yes, I do.
Man, there's a reason.
DJ has won all the ducks of the night anyway.
Wait, what? End of the night. You don't want to
All the ducks and all the bucks.
To get ace hand that strong.
I just wanted my duck back.
Yeah.
You know,
Quacking and a
He
chirping.
essentially just sold it to Kiero for $25.
Yeah, that's an expensive mini rubber ducky.
I just wanted my duck back.
Power to the people.
You got it.
I know. I'm so happy.
Yeah, you could tell Kairo's genuinely happy to get that duck back.
Happy. I'm so fucking happy.
I don't know what that bet you were trying to retract.
Alex gave me this duck.
I gave him that duck, and not only that, I got that duck at Hard Summer like 3 years ago. Someone was like, oh, her name's Modella.
I'm so happy.
And I was like,
TJ, you're the best.
I put it like in my card.
You're going to check
Well, it's that time of the night, guys.
I'm like, on top of being stuck, I lost my duck, but if I got my duck back, I'm so happy.
An ender for Leon.
That much
Kiero flopping the set.
Kiero flopping the
I
set.
didn't know if you were just trolling.
Very spicy.
Honestly, like, this is...
Pocket fives don't win here.
Where did you even get this?
That's what it felt
Where
like.
did you even get this?
No, I was super serious. Like, I would have just straight folded.
Abel Baker.
Oh, it's like a bakery?
See, Abel Baker, shout out the brewery. They give you a duck with flights of beers.
They give you
Yeah, Abel Baker's
We
great.
had ducks that said Resorts World.
As someone who doesn't drink, still like
And all
Abel
the
Baker.
players are rocking him at all
I'll
the
drink.
other casinos.
I already told Tim he's got to do it.
And I'll take the duck.
Now,
Yeah.
it's just going to be a
Take
picture of
them
me
both.
with an X.
But if I second play, I'll give you the duck.
Awesome.
Wait, is the dog mean something?
I come from the raver community, and it's a thing. Apparently, in cruise ships, it's a thing.
Why Megan has dogs?
I don't know. Maybe I gave her a duck. I've given hundreds of people ducks.
Hundreds.
Hundreds?
Wow, how many
a lot of
freaking ducks?
Bought themselves
Is it an Oriental Trading Company?
Megan bought a million dogs.
Oh, she has the tiny
dogs. Yeah.
I have a lot of those too. They give
But
those
why? Why are these dogs something that I don't know?
Dude, it's a gift. It's like
It's just sentimental. That's all.
It's like, remember this amazing time we're having at this poker game? Well, you almost won a duck.
The dogs.
And that's what you're going
And
to
then, like, when he goes home, he's gonna be like,
They're
look
on a
at
cruise
what I took from BallyLive.
trophy.
Yeah, that and the 4K or whatever he's on.
Yeah, this guy Kirk won $250,000 on our stream last Saturday, and he's like, "Oh, I won the most. What do I get?" I'm like, "You get that $250,000. You walk out and throw it, bro."
Yeah, I had exactly 1,400. No, I have 1,390. We're good.
I saw.
$250,000, how big was that game?
It was a big game.
It was only 100, but it was 100K buy-in. You didn't watch it? Man, you gotta check.
You know how much poker there is? And I got to read all of it.
True. CardPlayer's OG. My dad was big on CardPlayer.
1988.
My dad opened a casino at 87 at the Bicycle, and you guys were there for years. Yeah. He was
The OG magazine.
Yeah, my dad actually came here from the Fort Queens.
Not really. Hey, you gotta do.
No, I don't know.
No, but they're like family to me. They gave me my first
Yeah,
job.
Alex's Casino Dynasty.
So happy that River.
Dad used to work at Fort Queens, Tropicana. I think he opened one of the rooms here as well.
Yeah, I was just sitting there like,
It's the time of night where we go 5 ways to the flop with some pretty premium hands.
throw money in. Just fucking throw money in.
Only draw can
Pair of fours, currently the best.
400% on break even.
Oh yeah.
That's 20.
Thank you.
Scary flop still.
Bottom pair, somehow the best hand currently.
Flush draws.
Later.
I mean, I could have bet the turn.
I've got 2 shows next 2 days.
That game was the.
Then I gotta go psycho.
Actually won a quarter.
Because I'm scared of everything that could come.
Have you ever been to the Black Factory up here?
I think there's only one 10 left, so 10's pretty hard.
I should get us tickets for tomorrow.
I went last night.
Oh, yeah?
I went to the 10:30 show last night.
How was it?
It was pretty good. Very small crowd.
Yeah.
There was probably
Ooh,
35.
4 on the river.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not much for Red to call off with, but maybe he'll make a bluff at it.
Did you go to the
And David would get some value.
I went to the 10:30 p.m. show.
He does check.
The house show.
You just go.
Maybe we're going to try to get
Just
as
flyers.
much as he can, hoping that Red has a jack or
Or like the big names.
Yeah,
the 8:30,
something.
10:30 or the house shows.
Unfortunately, Red does not have anything.
No, I'm just.
It was still fun.
I'm just a bad player, and I'm getting continuously
I know
worse.
John.
But I'm having
John
more fun.
Lovitz.
Yeah, love it.
Lovitz is here
And
this
at the end of the
weekend.
day, people love me.
Doing everything right.
Like, this guy can't.
I met Murray the magician in the elevator here, and he said he would come stop by the show sometime.
Yeah.
Maybe
Hey,
commentate
I'm a
with
nice
me.
guy.
Oh shit! Bring him down.
You're fun to play with.
That'd be
no
awesome.
doubt.
I was like, maybe we have you be a celebrity dealer and just deal everybody like crazy hands.
I'm not a high stakes player.
Get a
but I
magician in the box.
Just like a skit. Like it doesn't have to be for the show. It could be like a promo.
All right, I got one of those hands, guys.
I saw John Lovitz at Foxwoods. We were there for WPT.
Yeah.
And he was randomly opening for Bob Saget.
Oh, no.
And it was a great show. Was he good? And it was before I knew Bob Saget was like the dirtiest comedian.
Yeah.
So you know, like went there and saw that?
That's
awesome.
GME community
That was
race.
very shocking.
Let's go, GME to the moon, guys.
Oh yeah, Danny.
You know what that means? I want to tell you, but I'll tell you after the hand.
To the moon.
Yeah, come on. Let's all support GME and call.
It's a big stack.
He just Bitcoined your GME.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Can you flip that, actually? Because that was actually a small raise.
Oh, waka waka.
Waka waka. Is it? Yeah.
Nobody understands the waka waka reference anymore.
Fozzie Bear.
Well, I mean, all of us at this table. But I have friends who are like 22 that I'll be like waka waka, and they'll be like flocka.
Oh my gosh. Pocket 10s for TJ, but Alex flopping the queen.
There's no model.
About $300 in the middle of this pot. I think we had to raise a 3-bet and a call.
So she's like, but
Power to the people.
I was gonna say El Waco.
GME.
I actually.
Diamond hands.
Waka waka.
Diamond hands.
That's
That's a great show.
Alex taking it down.
GME.
pop punk from the early 2000s.
I told the community I'd play
Open the 50 and flop 2 pair.
You guys know? Oh, you know what that because you watched the movie, right?
Yeah, that was.
You bought one pair? I got some zingers.
Diamond hands. I had diamonds. It didn't matter.
It was the best pair.
I was gonna bet because I have diamond hands. Do you know what that is? Hold the door. We're going to the moon.
El último, el
Last
mano.
hand, Craig, you straddle, you double straddle, triple straddle.
Yeah.
We can't
Double
do two more?
straddle.
Half straddles coming, triple straddles.
Yeah, 3 more. I was just like trying so hard to get my butt.
And if anyone wants to stay, me and Cairo will punt the rest of our stocks.
I'm so down to keep playing with Craig here. I'm so down to keep playing.
Oh, damn.
I haven't had one hand with him. I have
It's like you guys are competing. It's
once the stream hands, my duck bets are gone.
Get the duck.
I learned the hard way that how much that affected me mentally.
Yeah, it hurt you.
This guy lost the duck and had a.
And I torched. I started torching after that. If you guys could only see the hands I was fucking playing after that.
Ooh, Sea Sage. I think this might be the last hand of the night, and he just picks up aces.
Pretty fun last hand of the night.
And he's in the straddle, too.
Okay, even better.
No, I learned a valuable lesson about how much I cared about that duck.
There's a raise of 30, 3-bet into 110.
Feeling good. How much?
Might be worth that 25 bucks.
Yeah.
How much?
120.
Call.
Alex Collin with the 3-5 offsuit.
Games in LA after this without a duck.
Wait, was there?
Yeah, exactly. Everyone would know you got.
Oh, wait, there was.
Until at another
Beautiful.
Okay, so there was a straddle, a double straddle, and a triple straddle.
Ryan right now will tell you, watch his magic work.
What a time to get
Alex
aces.
is right. Don't call the 3-5.
So funny.
Queen 6 for TJ.
Ooh.
Wow, come on. This isn't fair. See Sage better
Has
chill this
cracked aces twice.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Still room, but still, oh my gosh.
Community, I stand strong.
It's just rude.
Power to the people.
All right, see Sage check jamming. Yeah, easy shove.
Rude.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Alex is going to fold, and TJ's
Oh my
best call.
God. Dude, hey, David, should I call this?
Our final
This is
GG
our
moment.
final GG moment.
Call it, Greg, I'm sorry.
Poker.org on poker.org violence here. So rude. TJ.
One time,
You're rude.
Best hand.
do two?
At 5 high.
Help me out here.
TJ, you're going to hell.
Pair the board, dealer.
We end with fireworks.
But with an 8. And not any of the other ones.
Queen for 6.
Yeah, not the other ones.
No, we go. I'm not sure what I had.
Twice.
It's gonna be a chop.
Yeah, 2 times is good.
It's like a running thing.
8. You're gonna be.
Gotta pair the board.
Some justice.
Put an 8 on that turn right now. Or an ace. Or an ace.
I'm rooting for an 8. Let's go. Give him an 8.
That one ended up being a chop.
My first stream was TJ.
I know. Thank you.
Oh, that's nice.
Close to an 8.
Oh my God.
Okay, any 8, any 9, or any ace on the river. Oh, there we go.
Hey, that's one.
There we go.
All right,
Craig
free
used his
rolling.
one time, and
Free rolling.
he got there.
Greg.
TJ was rooting for it too. Oh my gosh. Same board?
Oh,
One
thank
less
you very
nine in the
much.
deck.
Same board?
9.
Pull your money back.
Put out.
Take your money back.
Oh.
Oh, so close. Chop it up. All right. I believe this is our last hand of the night.
Like that. That's the only ending.
This is our last hand of the night, and that was our GG moment.
You knew you would.
We're going to chop it up. These are our final chip counts. TJ at the very, very top donated some of it back to the other poker.org member, Craig. The TJ also at the top of the winnings chart, up $4,100. And at the top of the VPIP charts as well. Just nothing this man can't top. It was a really fun, wild, rambunctious game. Again, there's the chip counts and everything, but thank you so much for joining us on the BallyLive app. Absolute nuts, David. We'll have to have you back so you can make a comeback. We appreciate all the action. I'm Nikki Limo in the booth, and I'm here with
Ryan LaPlante.
And tomorrow we have a great coaches game with a ton of killers on the lineup. Very excited for that. And until then, this was BallyLive, sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game, live at the Tropicana. We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a wonderful night,
Peace.
everybody.